Hey, how's it going, everyone? Sorry it's a very late night stream, but um I'd slept through the whole day. Work's been kind of like been a little chaotic, and then been helping Merc work on the Perfect Dark mod and everything like that. So I was sitting there, I was like, man, how long has it been since I last streamed? I was like, oh shit. More specifically, it's like last time I streamed something that wasn't directly Perfect Dark. I was like, oh no. Good seeing you, horse. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's been, I think, 2 weeks since I've streamed something else, I think. I want to kind of get back into doing that. Me and Merc should be doing a stream at some point in the future, too, going through the last few things for the Perfect Dark Chaos mod and shit like that, and getting that at, like, a solid 1.0 release. So that's been going along pretty well, so definitely happy with that. Is this up? There we go. Let me know if the volume's too low or anything. Hey, welcome Cosmic Lily. Like an official stable release. Yes, for the Chaos mod, yeah. Naked and doing well, wish you were the same. That's a nice shirt though, I guess it's alright. So I guess it's alright, yeah. I love this shirt. I actually picked this one up recently. I got a few new ones, but I love how this one looks. It's also very cool. It's got like, it's meant to be like golf shirts, but I don't care about golfing. So they're like, the interiors are like a very smooth, kind of like silky feel to it, so it like bounces heat off. And it feels so good. Like, I'll wear it at work, especially if I'm outside that day. And it just feels so great. But yeah, we've been really hard at work getting the net play, or not the net play side, but the net play branch fully polished up for chaos mode. Like, I'll show this real quick. Let me pull this up. First off, let me do something. So I'll kind of get into this before going more into here. So, while Merc's been really hard at doing, like, implementing everything and getting all that stuff done, I've been working on all the README stuff, getting all of this done. So as you can see here, what this is all of the chaos effects. And I have made it that it looks like the Perfect Dark menus and anything. We've kept in everything that's been removed or has been like denied from being put in just due to complications, crashes, stuff like that. Things that we couldn't get working. That way, if we ever come back to this and it's like, oh, let's think of some more like effects and features, we already have them written out so we can see exactly what may have not worked, what could maybe be added in the future, and things like that. So we've got an entire thing in here. As you can see, all of these have been polished and working completely fine now. You'll see for these, we still got the ideal ones to have added in, but these little books used to be scattered throughout everything, and what this book meant is it needed work. There needed to be things that like needed fixed up and shit like that. Yeah, the controller calibration one's really cool. I like it. We have that one fully working. It's wonderful. It's great. But now almost every single thing has been completely polished up and working. And then if it didn't work, we removed it. So we still got the final batch of ideal ones that have added in. And then after that, we've stopped adding any new things unless there's like literally something really easy to add in. Like let's say it's like, oh, have one where you get like a dragon or something like that. It's like, oh, that's easy. So that's the only kind of real things that'll get added in at this point until everything else has been added in. And then we can still always add more things into it in the future as well. But right now we're sitting at literally 300 effects. So we have a ton. So even if this never got touched again, we're sitting on like a land fill of different randomizer stuff. And then as well, I haven't shared this out yet, but it's in here if anyone does want to look at it. It's very sloppy right now. It's just kind of like shit's been thrown everywhere, but I'm starting to get the README set up. So this will have instructions for stuff. This will have stuff regarding all the new features and everything like that. Things that currently don't work. You name it. Just like a bunch of different things. As you can see, some of these have had more polish than others. But that's just because I usually like to do the introduction shit last. Once I get everything else done. We have the commands, we've got the credits, everything like that. So we've got credits for people who were playtesting early on, giving bug reports, helping out with features, shit like that. So it's coming along. I tried to make sure I could get as much of that done as I could. That way, by the time the chaos gets polished up, we had like a good README and everything. Yep. You ended up contributing a lot to the bug tests and like feature requests and stuff like that. God, I gotta remember what I was doing the last time I was playing this. But there has been the reason why there hasn't been more under the hood change stuff currently is because we've been waiting on the newest all-in-one update. So it's kind of my request for nude mod didn't make it in. You know, it's funny. We technically could get that actually, but I don't know. I don't know if Twitch would allow it. There's an old bug in Perfect Dark and GoldenEye that if there's too many textures and models on screen, it'll start flipping all of the textures around randomly. And there's a chance for it to change all the characters into like skin. They'll just change them into like the hand texture. Let's see, what were we doing last? Do we have anything in here? Hardwood, shadowy figure, pumpkin. Oh, I know where Linus's basket is. Do this real quick. What else was there? There was something else that was being done. But essentially the all-in-one mod update, branch update, we're waiting on. Because it's a little pointless for us to do stuff on our end and then find out it's like, oh, that's already been added, or that doesn't work with the newest update and stuff like that. So we're holding back a little bit with that. That's why Merc's been mostly focused on doing the chaos stuff right now. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are as well. Try and get some coal and stuff. I think I'm going to be needing that a good chunk coming up. But yeah, we've mostly got all that stuff. We're gonna be crunching a little bit more into that, for like probably the next week, and then we'll probably have most of the stuff done for the chaos mod and shit like that. Ooh. Actually surprised to get this room in here. Normally you don't see these types of rooms unless you've been going back and forth for one floor over and over. This is usually a floor that will appear in the very early levels. And it's to prevent players from repeatedly going back to like the first floor when they're very early on. Happy birthday. Because this is specifically one of the very later levels. This is where you get the actual gold scythe. Ooh, Mega Bomb. Yeah, I was like, man, I really want to like do another stream, but I was like, I kept either getting sidetracked or work's just been really busy. Because the mod retro is coming out, and I wanna do a bunch of streams for that, because the mod retro was having a bunch of content creators being like, it's like, oh yeah, there's currently a bunch of updates, or like a bunch of updates coming out, and then also there was a bunch of games before the release that was having issues, like Perfect Dark, Donkey Kong 64, GoldenEye, Pokemon Snap, Mario 64, Diddy Kong Racing. Just to name a few that were apparently having issues. They've been fixed now. I think Perfect Dark is still one of them that has issues. But I think it went from like 80 some games down to 16. So they're clearly getting through it. And I kind of wanted to just showcase it and be like, "Oh, look, here's how well these play." Cuz I'm definitely really excited for that little console. Oops, let me drop that in there. Ooh, got a diamond. But yeah, dude, work has been just nutty. Cause I was like, oh, I'm gonna have like a good chunk of this coming week when the mod retro comes in to do a bunch of stream stuff. I got this area again. What the hell? And then what happened is one of our managers ended up having to take a little hiatus from work for the next 2 weeks. And essentially the other managers, myself included, have to kind of like fill in. So I'll be doing 2 different departments. It won't be like every day, but like my relatively free week became a not so free week. I was like, God damn it, it's like every time. But I'll try to stream as much as I can once the mod retro comes out. Because I also want to do little reviews for them as well. I did not buy the controller though. It's one, it's $90, and two, it's I've already got enough controllers as is. Like I have two analog 3D controllers. I've got a shit ton of original N64 controllers. I've got a wheel. I've got 2 wheels. I've got a Turbo Racer or an Ultra Racer. And I have a bunch of third-party controllers too. And then also I have a Blue Retro adapter, so I literally could play with anything on it. And I'm like, I don't need to have an extra controller that I won't that I have to split against using all the other ones I have. From what I've seen, people really like it, but it does have some issues, like not being able to use mem packs on it. So I'm like, because the problem is, it's like, oh, you could use a plug a second controller in, and use a mem pack that way. And it's like, yeah, sure, but that also would require people to have 2 controllers if they don't have 2. And then, as well, a handful of N64 games actually require you to have the mem pack for player 1. It's definitely a big oversight on their end. You're thinking of the Hot Wheels Turbo Racing when you misspoke Turbo Racer. Kind of, yeah. I do have that. I do have that game now on my PC. I do want to play through that at some point. I actually got a few more racing games too. So I ended up buying Star Racer. And then I got a few games on my Switch, and then I downloaded that as well. Because it's been a little bit since I've actually done any other games. I've been so soaked into helping out with the Perfect Dark stuff that I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. So I really want to go through that because I see nothing but good things about that that Hot Wheels game. Keep coming back to this room because I want to try to get some good loot. Usually these little areas, they're high risk with high reward. Ooh, he took a good shit of my health. Holy hell. I'm getting the fuck out of here. But yeah, I want to do a bunch of that stuff. And then finally getting back into doing Nintendo 64 streams. Because it has been a hot minute since I've done anything N64 related besides Perfect Dark. So I'm definitely really excited for that. So I'll be doing revisiting a bunch of games that I've grown up with, like Rush 2, Cruisin' USA, stuff like that. Because I want to give every game a chance through the mod retro. And then I also don't want to look at it as like, here's what a professional gamer would say. It's like, here is my opinion if you are like a casual gamer who just wants to have a little console they can plug in and play every now and then and maybe play with their friends. Because a lot of people aren't going to care about like the big specifics. They're going to just be like, can it play? Yes? Okay, that's all I care about. I thought I was excited for Hot Wheels Unleashed before I played and realized it's a loot box game. Oh, yes! Fuck, what was it? It's the one... Hey, welcome in, Merc. Was that the original one that came out a few years ago? Because you could paint your Hot Wheels cars. That game was surprisingly fun. But holy shit, the loot boxes were a little annoying because I'd always get the same damn one over and over. Yeah, happy birthday, Merc. But, hey, welcome in, KZ Demon. I remember PS2 Hot Wheels games being awesome. Any modern ones I've tried have been DLC-filled nonsense. Yeah. Dude, you know the one that I was the most disappointed in? It's not Hot Wheels, but it was 2K Lego Racing. Because I just came off of the Hot Wheels Unleashed. I think it's Unleashed. It's whatever, like, the really good one on the PlayStation 4 was. And I was like, oh, here's a new racing game that came out. I think I'm going to try it. Like, the Hot Wheels one has been good, and Lego games are usually good. Let me try this. And it was just DLC ridden. I think there was loot boxes in that shit too. And it was an open world, like, 2K game. I'm like, fuck. Like, god damn it. So that ended up being a swing and a miss. I forgot I have all this stuff now. Yeah, pretty much. It was just shittier Forza Horizon. And I was like, man, it's like, because it's like the Lego thing, you're like, oh, that'd be so cool. Like, you know, like old classic Lego games are like fantastic. They're like, you can build your vehicles and all kinds of stuff. And this one, it's like, no, you can buy them in loot boxes, or you can suffer. And just like, come on. It's like, dude, even the Game Boy Color Lego game lets you customize your cart. I think there was some stuff you could customize, but like at the same kind of aspect that you can for like a Need for Speed game. Like, oh, you could swap the bumper out. It's like, let me put the bricks on. We have the technology for individual bricking. Let's see what we got in town. But yeah, it's like, I was like, I didn't think it was terrible, but it wasn't what I was expecting. And maybe that's my fault for not looking into it when I got it. So I won't fully be like, oh, it didn't live up to my expectations. It's like, because I didn't pay attention to what the game fully was. So that's on me. Talk to him. He's gonna tell me to like go away. Yeah, I hate him. People love Shane. I cannot despise that little bastard. I think there's a community event for me to do. But, I really did like the one Hot Wheels game on the PS4. I've not played the sequel. So I can't give any statement on that. The loot boxes were annoying, but I think most of them were free. I think you could just easily get loot boxes constantly. And then you take loot boxed duplicates and you use that to like make scrap and upgrade your cars. I thought that was okay. I could either do with or without it, but for everything that it's worth, I think it was alright. I never indulged in any of the DLC stuff. I did get a kick out of how good the library editor was. Like, people were making some really, really cool shit. Ooh. We got a loot box. There we go. But, yeah, I think that was like a few years ago I played that, though. So it's been a hot minute. But it's funny, too, because, like, I talked about it on stream before, but, like, for me, for the most part, racing games have always kind of been, like, a little dessert genre for me. It's like, after I've been playing a bunch of other genres for a while, I'll dabble in, like, 1 or 2 racing games for a few minutes and go, okay, I've had my fill. But, like, this year, I've gotten really into, like, just playing racing games. Like, in some of my free time, I've been going through and replaying, Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit, what's it, 2011? Because there's already 2 different Hot Pursuits already before that on the PS1 and 2. But that one's really good. I really, really like that one. I know a lot of people didn't care for it. But funny enough, it's the only one that's gotten an actual remaster. Of all the Need for Speed games, I'm not complaining. I love that game. But I've been having a great time playing through that again. I never fully beat it, but I played through nearly everything. Oh, also, something I've done since the last time I've streamed this is, I have made notes for everything I need to get. That way I'm not constantly looking at my menu and stuff. So, like, I got my community notes, everything like that. I have, I've even gone through and gotten some of my calendar stuff so I can easily just look at it. May even be worth if I just stuck it to my monitor at some point too. But I have it where it's like I can see all the different birthdays and stuff like that without actually having to go to the thing. So I went over to the calendars and I read them. and wrote them down. That way I'm not like having to run all the way to the town or spending money on the calendar when I can just read it here. I think now, one of my overall tasks is getting everything for the museum. Because I can't remember. I think it's like you gotta get everything for the museum to be able to find Krobus. So let me fish one of these guys out. I only need 2 in there. Wait. Should be able to sell the rest of this stuff. Keep the Moro. Put this into here. Also, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's doing well tonight, or today, depending on where you're at. I hate PlayStation free games where it's like, here's the base game, and then it's something like COD or Lego, and they just want you to drop 100 extra for DLC. Yeah. They had one game at one point that was like, I think it was literally a free-to-play game, and then they dropped it on there. It's like, here you go, free game. It's like, this is not a fucking free game. It's like this was already a free game to begin with. You can buy a real calendar with pictures of folks in bathing suits and put it right next to your desk so you can mark the dates. Or the subscription games, they can remove it at any time, so then buying the DLC doesn't even mean you'll have it forever. Yeah. I think at one point, I think they offered... what was it? It was that Ubisoft Battle Royale. I think that was the free subscription game. Of Naked Markiplier. Oh, actually, it's Wednesday. There's a new thing. But it was like, oh, fuck, what was that game called? It was actually kind of cool. It was almost like a Titanfall-ish, Battle Royale kind of game, but it flopped really hard. And it died, like, instantly. So it was like, the game that was already free, that was a part of a subscription, just immediately, you didn't even get to keep. Like, come on. So what do we got? Let's see if I have anything written down from the last time I played. So there's all of the calendar stuff. I think the sturgeon is tied to summer. I think that's when it's tied to. I chuckled as soon as she said Ubisoft. Is he as attractive in the nude? As a straight man, I guess so. It's tasteful nude, so it's like comically censored wiener. So I think currently I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything currently I need to do for the farm besides just waiting it out. Let's go into here. Let's see if I can find any slimes, because this is usually where you'll get the most amount of slimes. There it is. Instantly. Holy shit. What luck. First enemy here. I'm used to usually spending days trying to find this little bastard. Oh, he hurts. First literal enemy that I can see is the required one. Holy shit. That is lucky. I have to check too. I think there's actually a few other things I need to complete for this area. In reality, Ubisoft is one of the most consumer-friendly companies. Think about it. You play one Assassin's Creed game, why buy another? Yeah, exactly. Already played them all. Play Far Cry 3 the second, same thing. Buy another game when you already played it. It's so true though. And then on top of that, they'll remaster a game. And it's just like, why play the remastered? I already have the original. I won't lie, I do enjoy my occasional Ubisoft slop. Far Cry 3 is a bunch of fun. I never beat 5, but I had a blast playing through 5. 5 was a good time. 4 I picked up recently because I never really went too far in that game. Holy fuck, the traversal in that game is infuriating to say the least. You played 3 so you already beat 5, yeah. But fuck, what else? You know, one Ubisoft game I really liked that nobody else did? Rainbow Six Extraction. For those who have not seen it or played it, Rainbow Six Siege had an event back in 2018, I think it was. And it was, I can't remember what the name of it was, but it was essentially called like Pandemic or some shit like that. And what it was like a viral alien infection thing spreads out, and it takes Rainbow Six Siege gameplay and turns it into a tactical like zombie survival game where you have to do like objectives and you have to stick with a small team and all kinds of stuff. And it requires a lot of teamwork and a lot of understanding of the game. It was so fucking cool. It was probably like my favorite thing they've ever done with that game. And then it was radio silence for years. And then they're like, oh yeah, we're going to make a game out of this. It was so popular. We're going to make a full game out of it. And then the pandemic hit. And it went from Rainbow Six Quarantine. That was the name. And then they went, fuck, maybe we should rename this for obvious reasons. And then they changed it to Extraction. And there was hiccups going through, and then there was just like radio silence once again, and then it finally released. They were so hoping people would get into this game that if you bought it day one, you would actually get 3 copies of the game to give your friends to play. And nobody bid it. Nobody was interested. Everyone was like, it's too hard. It's like, yeah, it's Rainbow Six Siege. Of course it's gonna be hard. But nobody ever really enjoyed it. It's probably like my favorite PvE game. I'm not even joking. It's probably like my favorite PvE game out there. But the skill ceiling was way too high for people. You needed actual intensive teamwork to be able to go through the levels. And like it was just not for everyone. It's completely understandable, but unfortunately, because how little support there was from the community, Ubisoft killed it off in the first year, which frustrated me. It's like, come on, you didn't even try. They pooped out like 3 little updates for it when, oh, nobody's biting, and then they just dropped it instantly. That's a free 5,000. Holy shit. See, EA is so consumer friendly, trying to save you time. Why watch YouTube or play mobile games to get your daily fix of ads when they'll save you time and add it right into your Madden? Yeah, that shit's nutty. Remember when I think it was Street Fighter 5 had a patent or something like that that would play ads in your loading screen? That shit was nuts. And then they're like, why is Street Fighter 5 not successful? It's like, fucker, you've done everything you could to make this game miserable. I'm glad that they're kind of back on the ball with Street Fighter 6 from what it seemed like. But at the same time, I've never been into Street Fighter games. Like, I really enjoyed Mortal Kombat, but I'm not good at it at all. Traditional fighters, I'm very, very booty at. So, my mileage with those games is as far as I can really go. Let me throw this in there. Ooh, an ancient seed. I'm actually gonna throw that in here. But I'm glad that Street Fighter 6 is kind of coming back around after 5 and everything. Ooh, what do we got here? Ooh, Monster Musk. Ooh, yummy. I think Monster Musk makes it where they run away from you or something like that. Wherever it's at. I need to get a Crystallarium eventually. Game companies be like, why didn't this game do good? We did everything the shareholders wanted. Yeah. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. That's kind of just how it is. Like Nintendo, the reason why Nintendo does some of the baffling shit they've been doing, because one, Nintendo's always done baffling, stupid shit. But the reason why they got into mobile game stuff those years ago was because shareholders literally were up their ass demanding they get into mobile games. Monster Musk is the same cologne I use. It drives people around me wild. They run away. But yeah, Nintendo did all those mobile games and shit like that because shareholders were like, well, other companies are doing shareholders and or doing mobile games. It's working out for them. That's why Nintendo kind of did like such a half-assed fart when it came to mobile game stuff. It's like, here you go, here's Mario. He runs. Does he do anything else? Yeah, he jumps. Cool. And that's kind of why they quickly canned it after a bit too. I'm probably gonna sell this. 8 super cucumber row. I don't think I need row at all. Throw that in there. Throw that. Keep the pine tar. There's an upgrade I really wish I can get later in here. There's a thing that you can acquire that lets you have everything that spawns in here. So, like, if they lay eggs, it'll automatically put it into a chest for you. But it's a super, super rare item to come across. I think you're guaranteed one if you do specific quests. But I think the only other way you're able to actually get it is complete, like, extreme luck going through the harder desert mines. Actually, wish I have a lot of vanilla scent. My favorite was discontinued. Dude, don't even get me started on that shit. For me, I have I have very heightened senses in my nose. So like I pick up on scents very easily. And I really like having vanilla scented like stuff like deodorant and stuff like that. They completely discontinued all the ones I liked. And I was like, come on. It's like now I'm stuck with like shittier ones that I'm not too fond of. Let's see, is there anything? Maybe I'll talk to these guys. Because I still got these two things I can upgrade. Maybe I'll upgrade my my steel pickaxe now. I think I got almost everything I wanted. I know I wanted to get a shed. I got a pond. I think originally I was going to go up and talk to her about getting a shed. I think I also have that shit written down too. Yep, so I got all this written down. Let's see, I was looking to get a barn and a shed. So those are two things I was looking into getting. Silo, already got plenty of silo. Yeah, the shed I want to get at some point. I never got into it, but I always walked around town at midnight with pals who played Pokemon Go. Never happened to us, but too bad some folks are too dumb about looking both ways before crossing the street, and even worse, looking at their phone. Dude, I played Pokemon Go. I'm not sure how much I've ever talked about this. I had a major work injury a long time ago. Um, and it genuinely rendered me, not paralyzed, but bedridden. It was really bad. It was really, really bad. And, like, I genuinely, like, it was nearly, like, 2 years worth of time that I genuinely couldn't do anything. I couldn't lift or anything like that. My trapezius, your muscle that connects your arm to your back, was detached. It was, like, completely peeled off like a banana. And it was fucked because people think it's like, oh, your arm's not good. That means that, like, you just can't lift. You just have your arm like this and you can do the rest and walk around. No, your trapezius with your back muscles genuinely is everything. If you lose your trapezius muscle, you're fucked. Um, and like it hurt to get out of bed. You couldn't get out of bed. You can't lift anything. When you walk, your muscles in your legs move your back, which moves your shoulders. Um, and that was too painful to deal with. And like you name it, there was just so much shit. And Pokemon Go was actually a game that I played once I was able to start walking around again, because it was encouraging me to go out and do stuff. Because we had a local dog park that I could walk to, and I would walk there every day, and that was kind of like my incentive. It's like, oh, can I get to the first stop? Okay, got there. Can I get to the second stop? And then tied to that dog park was an entire trail that you could walk around, and that had a few as well. So it was just a nice little reward for essentially doing all that walk and stuff. Just wanted to pet the dogs. We actually had a dog. Had a Pomeranian. It was a fuck. What are they called? Um, it's like the older version of the Pomeranian. The actual healthier version. It was my roommate's dog. What do I want to collect here? Throwback Pomeranian. He was big, because normally you think of Pomeranians, you're like, oh, these little small little bastards. No, this fucker was like massive. Um, so we'd go on walks with him. We'd go to the dog park often and shit like that. And we made a few good friends through that, actually. Funny enough. Um, but I played a bunch of Pokemon Go. I wasn't like super like I didn't care to do the battles. I couldn't give two shits about doing the battles, the gyms, like the gym raids and shit like that. I just couldn't care less. So that wasn't something I did. But what I would do is I would go around, do the events where it's like collecting Pokemon, like the shiny events and shit like that. And they started doing some like actual consumer friendly shit where it's like, oh, you, since like the pandemic stuff, you can raid anywhere. Like you can essentially you see that place all the way over there? Yeah, you can raid it as long as you have a raid pass, a specific like free range pass, or raid pass, or whatever the fuck it was. And I was like, that's really cool. And then they went from that to being like, oh yeah, by the way, everything's double in price now. You have to pay double. I already wasn't paying. I was doing stuff that would get me free points. Like, they would have little reward things that you would do. It's like, oh, you give feedback for surveys and stuff, and you get, like, gold for it and whatever. But then it was like, it got to a point that it wasn't worth doing it. And they just had so many anti-consumer shit. Niantic's fucking terrible with that. I genuinely despise that little company. They piss me off with how much shit they do. Alright, so I think Robin's currently closed. I can take some stuff over to Clint. Just see what she's got in general. Maybe she's got something interesting. No, nothing really interesting. But yeah, I enjoyed Pogo was sold to someone else a few months back. Really? Oh shit. Yeah, dude, everyone at my job, even the older people, are like obsessed with it. Like they're max level and all kinds of stuff, and they're talking to me about it. And they've been playing for like 3 years now or something like that. And they're like, when did you start playing? I was like, the beta in 2016. I, funny enough, experienced the glitch. They never fixed it, but if you go over the max inventory limit, uh, you can just keep getting items unlimitedly. You can't get anything new, you can't accept gifts, and you can't spin the Pokestops, but every single time you level up, you still get those items and shit like that, all your rewards. So I think my box limit is like 800 or something, and I've got like 5,000 items. It had to be a big money deal. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Because remember, they were also, Niantic was doing Monster Hunter shit, too. Things I've met actually no one who plays Pokemon while out playing Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah. They all play Go, and not a single one has ever touched the real games. Yeah, that's everyone I work with. Something I've actually been doing the last month, I think I've shown it off. I modded a Game Boy Color, my childhood Game Boy Color, and I've been playing through Pokemon Yellow on it, as I don't really use social media too much. Like, if I use it, I have to force myself into using it. Like, Twitter? Ugh. Like, I have to use Twitter to be able to, like, promote and, like, post stuff. Um, and I genuinely don't have it on my phone. I don't have, like, really any social media stuff on my phone. The only one I really have is Messenger and Discord. Because, like, that way I can respond to a message if need be, or shit like that. Um, and what I've been doing is I actually carry my Game Boy out with me in public, because it's like I just don't want to be tied to the internet. I don't want to be tied to my phone. I'd rather be doing something else. Is there played? They've played the real game at a recent mainline Pokemon. I say as I haven't played since 3rd gen. I tried playing Sword and Shield. I did actually beat Sword and Shield. Holy shit, I hate the characters in that game. The characters in Sword and Shield genuinely, like, piss me off to no extent. Let's take this over to Clint. I really shouldn't give the ancient seed. I think I can actually turn that into something else. I'll do it anyway. I do need to complete that. Is there anything else I need to do? For a ripe parsnip. Why? That works out. I was gonna go over to Clint anyway, I guess. Biggest disappointment in mainland Pokemon games is Scarlet and Violet. Oh my god, I refuse. I probably will never play Scarlet and Violet. Where I fell off in Pokemon, it was definitely a sign where I was like, okay, these games are no longer for me. They may still be great for people who like it, who are like growing up and stuff, but they just weren't for me anymore. With Sun and Moon, I actually have the limited edition collection for it. And I'm so excited because I played through so much of X and Y. I used to play competitive. Fucking big mistake. Never play competitive Pokemon. But like, I got it. I was so excited, and it just didn't. It wasn't what I wanted. Sun and Moon are really good games. People really, really like Sun and Moon. But there was just one area that made me put the game down and never touch it again. And it was like, it was a highway. It was like a road. And you're walking down that road. And it's past the tutorial. Like, this is far past the tutorial. And you're walking down it. And then you get stopped for a cutscene. We're like, hey, did you know you gotta walk down this road? And it's like, okay. I keep walking down. Another character comes down. Oh, by the way, you gotta do this. You gotta walk down that road. It's like, I already was. And then rinse and repeat like 3 more fucking times. And I was like, fuck this. I'm sick of this tutorial game. And I turned it off. So, Scarlet and Violet DLC was better than the main game, thanks to TH. This game sets a huge mysterious area. DLC 1 introduces a whiny kid. DLC 2 focuses on that whiny kid having a breakdown, blaming you, bullying people. Then, like, 5 minutes of the real story people wanted, but focusing on the whiny brat the whole time. Yeah. But, fuck, like, it was the moment where I was like, okay, this is no longer a series that's, like, for me. And, like, I'm completely fine with that. Like, not everything. Like, I think there's a good mix between, like, oh, a game's actually terrible, and, like, oh, the game's outgrown me. Um, Scarlet and Violet, I think it's shit. I think it has a lot of really cool things to it. There's a reason why people played a lot of it, despite all of its flaws. Um, but, like, Sun and Moon was like, okay, I can see that these are good games, but they've just outgrown me. I'm gonna give him a parsnip. It's him, right, Clint? What else? I gotta drop that off. Oh, shit, I should have actually brought over gold. I would have upgraded my shit. I still got time to do that. Ooh, got a shit. Ooh, got an ancient seed. Okay, it was worth it. It was more than worth it. Also, let me see this real quick. I hate the people who pull up all crazy nonsense glitches. Then you brought up tutorial games. Fucking hell, I love American Wasteland so much. I'm so sick of the entire fucking game being a tutorial. Literally one of the last objectives you can get that game is a fucking tutorial. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I can't fully revisit the story anymore because I'm like, I already understand all this shit. Please. Getting an ancient seed's fantastic. Did I get I think I got something too. Like a seed converter? I'm pretty sure I got that as a reward. I got something. I don't think it was bait maker. But holy shit. I played since day one, never got a single one. All the glitch they report was people who had the game on emulator. You know it's a thing too? I have this exact same conniption with Donkey Kong 64. People shit on that game so much, who's never actually really even played it. They're like, oh, this game fucking sucks. Did you know you could do all these glitches? You can play through that entire game and probably not even experience one. You may experience, like, a glitch that you'll see on other N64 games. Like, maybe you'll see where your camera clips out of bounds. But, like, what N64 game didn't have that issue? But they look at, like, speedruns and shit like that, where it's like you can clip through the map and stuff, and you're like, oh, look how broken this game is. It's shit. It's like, you will never, if you had no idea any of that stuff existed, the common player would never discover any of that. Worst part of DK64's Beaver Bother. The worst part of DK64 is that stupid fucking beetle race. I want to see that damn little beetle die in a glue trap. I hate that little fuck. That little bastard pisses me off so much. I got a chest in here. Oh, right, I get this. Throw that in there. Dude, the Beaver Bother is also just a pain in the ass. Because it's got broken collision. Because it's... For those who don't fully know, the way collision stuff works in those older Rareware games is like, they have to individually mark each corner that can be dropped off. That's why, like, how GoldenEye has it where you can't drop off anything. And Perfect Dark, if you go in and you make, like, custom maps and stuff, you actually have to name each collision data point that it can be dropped off on. And the way they didn't set it up for DK64's Beaver Bother was, like, it was just, like, the clipping down was just not proper. So it's just infuriating. Scarlet and, Scarlet and Violet is bad because pop in NPC Pokemon and them running in the background at 10 FPS. It's like, it's that, it's the frame rates, and it's just like how the game looks. I'm glad the Switch 2 kind of gave that game a second chance. Because the Switch 2 version, while it's not like anything graphically changed, it does at least run a lot better. And I think it was free, which is surprising from the Pokemon Company. You know, they were sitting there, they were sweating, not charging an extra $60 for performance increases. Okay, so I gotta go do gold. So, hey, that's my number. DK64 is good with tag anywhere. Yeah, it's literally life-changing. It's night and day with that game. Right, let me upgrade. Let me do a gold pickaxe. I feel like the gold pickaxe would be more important for me. Yeah, that's very fair. It depends on, for me, like some games, it's like, you'll kind of question, like, for example, like the Unreal Engine games. Here's one thing I don't get to, is people be like, they'll see something that's like Nintendo made, and they're like, oh, it's fine that it looks like shit and it kind of plays like shit. But then, like, an Unreal Engine game will come out, and then people dog on it. It's like, come on, that's some double standards. But, it's like, for me, it entirely depends. Like, for most part, I don't care to buy Nintendo Switch 1 games because it's like, for the most part, there's better versions of those games. And then, so, Scarlet and Violet were just games I weren't going to be interested in general, so I never picked them up. I don't get the mortal shell of a game getting a sequel. I tried playing it multiple times, it was just bad. I actually don't think I've ever played Mortal Shell. I think one of my biggest qualms with the current generation of stuff is primarily just, I'm so sick of seeing crossover shit. You literally cannot escape crossover stuff, and it's like this whole generation of stuff is just gonna be so bland looking back on it. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool. It was cool like the first 10 times when there was a crossover thing, but like most the games now, when they come out, the characters or whatever don't literally do like any form of interaction besides they're in the game together. It's like, can we have something a little more than that? No. Like, okay. Imagine an area lit up with nothing but same one or two enemy types, and a group of them run up to you in perfect sync. It does the exact same with combos of attacks. Jesus Christ. So I got that done. I need to save up a little bit more for a shed. I got anything I can start actually doing here? I'm still waiting on all this to grow. That's going to be a few days. Ah, there's Monster Musk. Draws more monsters out of hiding. Interesting. That could actually be worth making at some point too. Especially if I want to farm some of the different enemy types for rewards. I don't know if I've actually had a loom yet. I don't think I've got any wool. I do got wool. But I think I've already done the wool. Yep, I've already done a wool thing for that. Did I already pet these guys? Yeah, looks like I already pet them all. Speaking of games with characters with interaction, Shucks, the company that made Katsu Party no longer exists. I'd buy that sequel. All-time amazing game. I'm gonna be collecting wild honey for now. Wild honey's kind of generally useless. You don't really make any money off of it. However, it is still nice to have if you need it for anything specific, like any sort of like ingredient that requires just a type of honey. I think I still need something that makes syrup. That's for a quest, I think. Getting a bunch of stuff here too. I hope I get the sashimi recipe soon. Okay, so what can I do? I need to have gold parsnip, so I do got to make sure I get gold parsnip by the end of the season. But I've got plenty of time and plenty of seeds, so that shouldn't be too hard to get. I've already got most of the parsnip stuff done. Let me throw these up here. I won't be able to mine, so let me go and try to get stuff from the beach. Because there may be some stuff I can get there, and maybe do some fishing. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any modern game stuff I've been interested in really playing. I've been trying to go through as much of my old library as I can. I've genuinely got just so many games, like, it's unreal. And not only that, so many games I just haven't played that I own. It was my PS3 library. It was a shame I wasn't able to stream any of that because of the fact that the audio just was not working. But there's so many PS3 games I have that I've just never touched. So I've been trying to focus on that. Ooh, ticket. Come in here and do this real quick. Ooh, a new bed. I don't believe this bed does anything, but it is a fun little cosmetic thing to get. I think the hardwood bed actually gives you more energy for sleeping in it or something like that. But that's a quest-related thing. PS3 is always weird to stream. Had to mess the settings on the console itself a lot. Yeah. Dude, don't even get me started on the PS3 shit. Because PS3 has hard-coded, HDPC or something like that, whatever that, term's called, on it, that, like, you cannot stream with it. Yeah, HDCP, thank you. Like, you cannot stream off of it, so you need an HDMI splitter. So I had an HDMI splitter hooked up to a capture card, and it was just so many cords. And in some games, the audio would capture, other games it wouldn't. And there's something funky going on that, I wasn't able to actually get all of the audio to come out. For some reason, my HDMI cord is only capturing so much audio. So it'll only capture, like, so many channels. And these are supposed to be, like, the really good ones. Like, the ones that the Switch 2 requires you to use. Need a stripper, but of course we call them splitters. Yeah, and PS4 also was a pain in the ass with that shit. And it was like, they have a feature. They were like, oh yeah, by the way, you can actually turn it off. But every time you restart the console, it turns it back on. So every single time, if I wanted to stream it without a splitter, I had to hook it up to the monitor itself first, with nothing else plugged in, then do it, then unplug the wire, plug it into the capture card, and then I could go. And it's just like, why? So the splitter made it so much easier. Pirates win again. Yeah, it was giving me such the shittiest time that I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna get a splitter for it. But there's also an issue with this specific capture card. It doesn't capture every audio wave for some reason. Anything that's older, like let's say everything PS2 and downwards, works perfect. Like everything just works perfectly. But then you get into the PS3 and the Xbox 360 where it has a lot more audio channels and shit like that, and it was just like shitting itself. So I gotta figure out going through that. You can update this capture card, but it's really weird. You have to actually plug it into your motherboard to give it an update. And I'm like, well, shit, I don't got that. I can't directly plug it right into there. So that'll just have to wait. So I got a full inventory. I don't think I need the flounder for anything. But yeah, it's just so annoying. The amount of stuff that you actually got to go in the background of like making sure it can actually be streamed is like wild. I still plan on doing some streams with the rare replay as well. That was originally one of my old goals for this year, was going through that. I played a bunch of the Xbox 360. That was my console of that generation. And then I swapped over to PS4 because I really like the PS4. I just plugged mine right in the capture card and go. I've done PS3, 4, and 5, and only 3 gave me an issue. I think 5 now has it that it doesn't have it enabled anymore. Like you can do it with no real issue, especially since streaming has been such a big thing now. Oh, we gotta move the cuck chair. I just think I wanted an internal capture card thanks to USB 3 for showing me quality still exists externally. Yeah. It makes it so much more convenient. Shame for a PS6 era, I'll have to be a pure PC gamer. That was my chair. Please put it back. I made it closer. But yeah, I played a bunch of Xbox 360. That was my big console I played. And then I just couldn't be bothered about the Xbox One. And the only reason why I ended up getting the Xbox One was literally for rare replay. Like, that was the only thing I got it for. And I ended up using it a lot more because my friend group exclusively played the Xbox. So I was like, well, shit. It's like I already had all my games on PS4, and then I had to go get them for Xbox One as well. But yeah, like, I love the little Xbox 360. I thought it was a great little console. I also had it because, like, that was the one... I also started with the Xbox 360 because Perfect Dark Zero. Because I was interested in that, and I was like, well, PS3 doesn't have Perfect Dark Zero. And I was like, I'm sure Perfect Dark Zero is going to be a great game. I won't go into that, but, I was like, that's where I ended up getting stuck with, and I had a great time with it. But once PS4 came around, I was like, okay, I'm moving back over to that. And I love the PS4. I think it's one of my favorite consoles. It's very solid. It's got a good amount of customization stuff. The controller's fantastic. I think it's one of the best controllers out there. It's overall just a phenomenal console. I had a great time with it. Anything else for me to do? Albacore, piece of hardwood. But, yeah. Also, let's see. Microsoft account required to plug in a controller. Yup. But there's so much stupid shit with the Xbox One. The Xbox One is probably my most hated console I've ever owned. Like the updates that would constantly change shit, throw ads on your screen, everything, and it was so slow. I've never had a console in my life that the mainstay game, you had to constantly restart your Xbox or it would fucking crash after a match. Halo 5 fucking sucked so badly, but it was the only game that like friends would play, and we would just do custom games. And every single custom game, after you finished a custom game, everyone had to restart their Xboxes, because if not, it would crash. It would desync, crash, whatever. And like it would just like boot you from like the servers, crash, freeze, everything. And we had to restart those stupid fucking consoles numerous times every night. I've never seen a staple like core first party game have that many issues. It is the Star Fox Zero of the Xbox. It's like, holy shit, it used to piss me off so much. I do like the Xbox One controllers. They're kind of just like a bit better refined Xbox 360 controller, though the D-pads were really bad. I've had so many where like you'll press once on the D-pad and it'll go twice. Like there's so many of them that have that issue. But overall, I did not like the Xbox One. It was my most hated console ever. Then he killed the other OS in a malicious manner at the hint of somebody might do a thing. Other folks from other console scenes went out of their way to break the console, then PS jailbreak. Could always do some decorating today. I do have enough space in this house now I can do some decorating. Let's clear that up there. I feel like there should be windows over this. Feels like a fitting spot for a window. But yeah, that shit just baffled me with just how many issues the Xbox One just always had. And it's like every time I opened up that damn thing, it always has an update. Like every time. And it's like the updates take forever. It's like, holy shit. But I only was playing the Xbox One for Rare Replay. Rare Replay is fantastic. It's such a wonderful little collection. Then there was another issue as well, and it was like there's a stupid issue with Perfect Dark XBLA that it would occasionally glitch out, and it would be like you needed to have PlayStation Plus to be able to boot up the game offline. Why? It's not supposed to have that, but it just kept having that for like the longest time, and it was so infuriating. Even if you weren't doing anything multiplayer related, it would always shit the bed with that. And it was just so obnoxious. In general, I'd probably say my favorite consoles were like the PS2, N64, PS4, 360, and I think my favorite handheld's definitely gonna be like the PSP. The PSP is just so much fun. And it's also very easy to mod compared to like doing the 3DS or like shit like that. Cause like there's so much stuff that can go wrong modding a 3DS. Holy shit. But I loved my little PSP. I still use it to this day. Um just such a cool little console. I wish it had more love. It was very popular, but it was just really, really cool. I think I'm gonna head to bed. I don't think I've really got anything else worth doing today. I've kind of just been yapping. Um, but I thought the Xbox 360 menus and stuff like that were always really nice. Very nostalgic for it. But I think my overall like solid console I've never really had any issues with is genuinely probably like the PS4 console. Um, Everything just for the most part worked. I never really had any updates that pissed me off. There was never anything that was like infuriating about it. The controllers, if you bought, it's really stupid. This is one of the dumbest things. If you bought a controller that's in its individual wrapping, they all have joystick drift after like a year. But if you buy the PS4 controller that came with the PS4 itself, you're golden. You'll never have issues with it. I have a 10-year-old controller from the PlayStation 4, works beautifully. Both of my PlayStation 4 console bundled controllers, fantastic. 10 out of 10. Never a single issue with them. All of like the 8 other PS4 controllers I bought that were individually, every single one of them, after a year, would fuck up. My favorite consoles were those Tiger Electronic games. It's like, oh my god, it was just, I never had like any issues really. There may have been like one thing that may have been annoying. I think it's actually something recent that was annoying, where it's like you needed to like log in every certain amount of days to be able to play the game offline or whatever, some stupid shit like that. But I also play it with internet, so it's like I don't have that issue. I gotta wait on Clint. But yeah, I think that one's the one that I didn't really have any issues with, besides like the stupid controller. And I still use that original PS4 controller to this day. There's rumors of Xbox wanting to make things that's like, we can scan and upload your digital game, never need disc again. That destroys the disc. I'm not sure with that. I wouldn't be surprised, but I know they're currently trying to do something where you can play your retro Xbox 360 games on PC. I thought that was really cool. Hoping that works out pretty well. My favorite handheld console is definitely a GBA. I still play GBA games a ton on emulator. Yeah, I bet. GBA was just such a solid little console. Sounds like what they do now, but the features add destroying the disc. Yeah. But like, oh shit, I actually got parsnips I can pull. Here's hoping we get some gold. I think I need 2 or 3 more gold to be able to complete the gold parsnip one. Got one. Just to start. It's only the beginning of the month too, so I have plenty of time for this shit. Throw them down. Where's all the bash like Microsoft got about always online prior to Expo, and they said they pulled back on that, and they still did anyway. Yeah, that's my favorite thing, where they're like, oh yeah, we'll totally not do this, and then they do it anyway. It's like, uh-huh. Let me save these parsnips. I'm gonna walk into town instead. I'm gonna buy a shit ton of parsnip from Pierre. But yeah, like I never ended up getting a PS5. It was kind of finally the console where I'm like, oh, this is the console that I don't keep up with. I think the controller's fantastic. It's one of my favorite controllers out there. I genuinely think the PS5 controller has probably one of the best joysticks to exist. It's so smooth. It has like the perfect amount of friction to it. It's just a phenomenal controller for the 2 months that it doesn't have joystick drift, and then after that it shits the bed. But I did really enjoy my PS5 controller when it didn't shit the bed. G, nah. Do I really need a shed right now? I don't think I fully need a shed right now. It would be nice to have extra inventory space. Fuck it. Get the final backpack upgrade. I disagree. You have the best joystick. But it's like, yeah, I love the PS5 controller. Like, okay, I thought the game time was still going. TH? Like, I even got a specific case for it and everything. It's like, dude, it feels so good. My only complaint with this damn controller is I've got long fingers. When I hold the controller, my fingers grip all the way around, and it's kind of not comfortable after a bit. But that is also because I have long fingers, because this whole thing is a lot thinner than like the PS4 controller and shit like that. But like, the joysticks feel fantastic. They genuinely feel great. I love the design of it. I love how cool this thing looks. This is genuinely a really, really cool looking controller. The buttons and everything feel pristine. Everything feels really pristine about this shit. But it's like, dude, the joysticks, they suck. If there was no joystick issues, I genuinely wouldn't justify ever buying another controller. I'm genuinely serious on that. That controller, I think, is like one of the most perfect controllers to ever exist. I miss Tiny DS2 and DS3. Yeah, that's fair. I actually have... I think it's behind this. But I've got my DualShocks back there. And I love those little controllers. I personally don't like that the PS3 triggers are too slippery. Like, I feel like your fingers slide off of them if you're pressing them too much. Other than that, I really like those controllers. They're a lot of fun. I really love the original Dogbone PS1 controller. I really, really love that controller. Parsnip soup, interesting. But yeah, I love that controller so much. Xbox had the L2 and R2 beat. And then, where's my other stuff? This is also a controller I surprisingly like. It's not my go-to one, but I think it's fairly solid. It's the new Xbox controllers. This one I've not had any joystick drift with. I like playing Perfect Dark PC port with this. It's very solid. It feels very comfortable. My one gripe, funny enough, is it feels too warm. Your hands get too warm playing it. I like the PS5 controller because it's got like a nice cool texture to it that doesn't like warm your hands up. I don't know if it's other Xbox One or Xbox Series X controllers, but this one has rubber padding on the back and will just warm up. Yeah, I got really hot hands. And it just like heats up the controller so quickly. But I love that one. This is also a controller I've surprisingly been enjoying. Just I think this controller was like 20 bucks. I'll warm your hands up. This controller is really solid. I like it. The joysticks aren't great, but they feel good to hold. Like it's a really nice controller just to kind of like hold and play random games with. It's perfect for like racing games and shit like that. Hands aren't the only thing that are hot. Let's see if I can find any other controllers. I've got the Dual Shocks. Dual Shock ones are great. I'm trying to think of like what other favorite controllers I have, because there's a bunch of different ones I really like. I was actually very surprised about how decent the takeoff shirt. I was very surprised with how decent the Switch 2 Joy-Cons feel. Are they great? No, but they're surprisingly decent. Playing the Switch 1, I never enjoyed playing the handheld. But like playing with the Switch 2, I'm actually fine with playing with some games with the Joy-Cons. Throw that in there and put down a bunch of parsnip seeds. There we go. What else do I got? I got like a few other controllers in here too. So I got my 8-bit Dough N64 controllers. These are really solid. This controller right here is why I'm justified not buying the Mod Retro one. This controller is very solid, and the I have an OEM N64 controller that's got a steel bowl in it, so I'm like, I put already a bunch of time and money into that controller. There's no real reason for me to need to get another smallmouth bass. So I was like, there's no real reason for me to need to get the Mod Retro controller. I'm sure it's really cool. I was debating on getting it, but I'm like, 90 bucks for that. I could get like an N60, or not an N64. I could get a PS5 controller or something like that for that. Stoner innovation is crazy. I think smallmouth bass is in the river. Not the river, in the mountains, I think. So I'll go up there. But yeah, like 90 bucks for that damn controller. Apparently it feels really good, and it's pretty great, but like, not for $90. It's gotta be like, it's gotta do something more. And it's gotta also have all the features the original N64 controller had to be even worth it. Like, you tell me you can't use your mem pack on a controller for the N64. Like, that's a little nutty. Now, if the console ends up supplying a thing where it automatically detects, like, I will retract all of my statement for it if it turns out the mod retro has a mempack reader built in. Yeah, for 150, I'd rather get another Steam controller. True. If the mod retro console itself already has a program that automatically reads, like, you can change it that it has rumble, mempack, shit like that, I'll eat those words. Yeah, it sucks for other consoles. Like, it sucks if you're trying to do it on, like, PC or, like, the actual N64. But if the actual console itself has the support automatically baked in, then I'll retract it for that. But I was like, I can't justify spending that much money on an N64 controller when you could just buy, like, a steel bowl and things like that. If you don't have any other controller and you can't be fucked to actually, like, invest on an OEM and get a steel bowl, I think that's perfect for them. Or for like $30, you can get an 8-bit Do controller, which does exactly what the other controller does for $60 less. So now, if they want to send one to me, I won't be opposed. I'll gladly play with it and do like a review or whatever. But I am definitely excited for the mod retro though, because I think it's going to turn out really cool. Yeah, it does suck that it doesn't have as many things currently as the A3D, but the A3D's also had a year out. So I kind of really want to give this a try. Also, I think the A3D had like fairly high shipping even for where I live. Hey, welcome in, Adzi. I was shocked because like everyone's having really bad shipping prices for the mod retro. It was $5 for me, and we literally, like, I'm not even joking, where the mod retro facility is, the shipping factory or the shipping warehouse compared to where I am is the complete opposite side of America. Like, it's the actual opposite side. And it was $5 for shipping. I was like, holy fuck. I think the Analog 3D was like at the least, I think like 30 some bucks or something like that for me. Bought the N64 controllers and crits the flash cart. Oh boy, overpriced and undersupported, over $100. But yeah, I was like, I can't justify getting the controller. Maybe if they ever had a sale where it was like significantly lower price, I would be willing. Or if they even did like where they reached out. Like, I'd gladly play it and test it out and everything like that. But on my own expense, I can't justify it. If I have free shipping, $20 with $5 shipping. Dude, I have I have this thing on eBay that I have had on like my wish list, I think for like a year now, and I haven't removed it because I've gotten a kick out of watching the seller every like 3 days change the price on it. He'll be like, it's like $10 with $8 shipping, and then it's like 2 days later it's like $18 with free shipping. It's like, come on, dude, you're not gonna fool anyone. It's Brandon. It's literally like every 2 days it's like, oh, did you see that's a new price? It's like, oh, what is it? Is it $18 in free shipping, or is it $11 and $8 shipping? maybe worth me making another chest. Maybe I'll make like a big chest. I think I have... Oh, maybe not. I remember there's a recipe to get like a big chest for stone chests. Make 3 more chests. And I'll put them like this. I think that works. But yeah, I definitely think the console's gonna be really cool. Like they don't have as much stuff as the A3D currently has, but I do believe that they will have it. Especially since they already have like a whole roadmap and everything like that planned. So it's not like they're just gonna like not have this stuff. The only thing right now that the A3D has that I'm genuinely like, oh fuck, that's such a cool thing, is the ability to save state all of your cartridge saves. That is such a fucking cool thing that I really hope the mod retro ends up adding. Speaking of as well, I have a big chest, trust me, they're real. Speaking of as well, what's it called? At the same time as that thing had came out, there's a company that I follow that allows you to upload your carts and stuff to your PC for like saves and shit. They have finally announced that they're doing a Nintendo 64 one where you can plug your cartridge directly into your PC. I also may pick that up at some point, because that's just a guaranteed way to have all your stuff backed right up and being able to play right on there. Because they've done it for the Game Boy and the Super Nintendo. And I think they did it for a few other consoles too. So it's guaranteed that they're reputable for it. You rarely ever see this layout. That's a crab. This is a lava crab. But yeah, I'm definitely really excited for that. It has, the thing is too, I think currently the Analog 3D doesn't have summer cart support. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, shit. I believe it doesn't have summer cart support currently, but the mod retro does. Ooh, fuck that. There's too many enemies for how little health I got. I think I could justify. Maybe I'll eat the cave carrot. Playing with fire with having this low health. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm getting the hell out of this. Those crates can't possibly have anything worthwhile enough to deal with all that shit. Ooh. Summer cart, my beloved. Yeah, I really love the summer cart. Especially all the updates and shit it's had, too. Like, you can back up your mem pack and shit in there. Thanks to Merc for showing me that. Because I would have never known. Because I'm usually very, like, if I get something, I'm fine with not having any updates for it. I like my stuff staying exactly the way I bought it. But the updates genuinely for the summer cart are like stupidly impressive. Let me sell this book. I think I'm almost max level for combat. Nah, I'll just read it. Wasn't enough to make me level up, but at least get some, a little closer to it. But yeah, I really love the summer cart. I can't wait to be using it more again. Already great, and it's nothing more than renaming a bin file. Yeah. I love the fact you can put custom images on it too. Like the little background image. I put a peach in here. Oh, also, I can come over here and get some free fruit. I think, who was it? Somebody wanted an apricot. I don't think I got any apricots on me. But you can get apricot. Oh, there it is. Let me throw that in there. Peach wine, 420. 360. So I can throw that in here, and I can give them out. Ooh, that's a new item. These both new items? Yeah, they're both new. Hell yeah. But, yeah, the summer cart's just so fucking cool. And it made it so much easier for, like, modding on real hardware and everything like that, too. I had a mod that I ended up canceling that actually played differently depending on what console or hardware you're playing on. So if you played on PC, you would experience different effects, but if you played on console, you would experience them differently. It originally started off as unintentional, but I was like, you know what, this is kind of a cool little thing that I kept it in, but I never really went any farther with it. The video I'm working on that's going to showcase everything I had truly worked on, will probably have that in it, but it's probably never getting released, unfortunately. It was just too time consuming. Go over to Quarry. I think there were some cool items here. Quarry's really nice if you kind of forget it exists for like a week or so, because it'll just gradually get more and more minerals and shit like that. But it's very easy if you just want to have somewhere that you can just get a bunch of shit for real quick. Let me give him another scroll. You can only give them 2 items per week. Love it, documentation is great, but it's lacking in parts. I'm afraid to utilize IPL3 flashing to save my old Game Shark. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's still also missing Game Shark adaptability too. Like, you can't do that. I know it's in the files. Like, you're able to actually do it. Or you're not able to do it, but you're able to see that they're working on it. So I hope that comes out one day. What do I want to get today? Let's go to 35. No, this is the darker area. Let me go to 15. Can't see shit there. Got a happy shirt. Now we're rocking like a dad outfit. So nice having to not worry about going over to the blacksmith for the geodes anymore. Because while it doesn't cost too much. Oh my god, I'm getting very unfortunate with this shit. While it doesn't cost too much, dude, it's only like 25 gold. That is still gold that racks up to get a stone with. Especially since I can just do it for free at the house now. If cheat codes were merged into the main release, but it's definitely in the development branch. I'm running the version from earlier this year. Yeah, I think I updated it. It's either at the beginning of this year or it was like late last year, I think. Because I was originally going off of the first version, like the unupdated version that was out. And then Merc helped me get it updated, and I was like, oh shit. And I like the fact that the summer cart's not confusing at all to get into either. I can't say the same thing about the blue retro. Holy shit, that thing is like, it's all flash based. So what you got to do is it doesn't even have a program. It has a website. You need to go into the website and it'll literally throw every single button configuration for every controller at you at once. And you have to scroll through and figure out which buttons actually work for what. And then you flash it. You flash it afterwards. And it's like, you better hope that you got what you wanted. Because I don't think there's like any reset button. And it's just so confusing for like no reason whatsoever. But there's so much stuff you can do with the blue retro. Of course, there's all about flashing. Welcome in, TH. But it's like, I'm like, man, like, I want it just to be able to, like, have something simple. Thankfully, the blue retro does come, like, fairly basic. Like, it already has everything you need. One thing about the blue retro, too, that I think is really, really cool is because, if in case nobody's seen it, let me pull this out. Here's my whole box of goodies. It's quite a, yeah, he's correct. I think it's under here. Here we go. This little thing. This is a really cool little adapter. You plug it into your N64, you press this button, it automatically starts syncing. It syncs to any controller that you have. Really, really cool. This even syncs to keyboard and mouse. And if you're using anything that's obviously not going to be a Nintendo 64 controller, this has mempack support automatically built into it. So this is technically also a memory card. And then you can take this and you can back it up through the your summer cart too. No issue. Really cool. I love it. Fantastic little piece of tech. Don't ever buy the 4-player one. It's broken. It's shit. There's the 1-player one is phenomenal. If you're going to have multiple players, buy multiple of them. I fully recommend that, because the problem is there's one that supports 4 players. It barely works for 1 player. That specific one, it barely works for 1 player. Then you plug in more than 1 controller and it shits the bed. You're playing with like input delay out the ass. I'd have one of those that's smaller. My exes don't, but my exes don't complain. But yeah, they're so sick. I recommend don't getting the clear ones. The clear ones look cool. They fit the console. The problem is the light is so unbelievably bright that if you're playing at night, you'll be like, fucking hell, I'm getting like, I have like a flashlight in my face. But yeah, I love that thing. It's so cool. I'll also be doing a little review thing for that too, because I'll try to stress test everything at once. So I'll be doing the mod retro. I'll be playing Perfect Dark. I'll have the blue retro attached to the mod retro, and then I'll be using an 8-bit Do controller. Fucking final boss of third party. But I'm not sure if Perfect Dark's going to be properly working by the time that the consoles actually come out. I think there's still currently a lot of frame rate issues with it. But I don't think I've actually seen any new gameplay come out for the mod retro with it. Hoping these guys drop me some more diamonds and shit. Yeah, copper. Don't really need that. Nothing up there. Good old Marlin. Dude, TH, when I popped into your stream, I didn't realize Marlin was sitting in front of the camera. I thought your head was like down like this, and it was just like capturing like all your hair until I realized I was like, oh fuck, that's Marlin. I thought you were just like very intently looking at something. H doesn't have hair, he's bald. Somebody said the same thing before. As I joined in, I was like, man, you're really intently staring at that. And then I saw your actual head pop up behind him. And I was like, oh shit, that's Marlin's ass. They thought I had a weird hairdo. Man, I'm so excited to go to Shady Maple. I've already have the requested time off and everything like that. So I think we're probably going to be going on the 11th. So we'll probably get all the way up there and then go there for dinner, just since we'll have such a long drive. That'd be a weird hairdo. I wouldn't mind doing another vacation. I don't know if I want to do a vacation towards the winter time, because around that time I'll probably get my other set of vacation time in. Because I personally wouldn't mind doing another vacation thing in September. That's my birthday month. But I'll have to see. It's nuts that it's already August. Like, holy fuck, dude. I'm genuinely like, it's like, where the hell did this year go? Like, it's so quick. September's my birthday month, no one else's. Yes. I've laid claim to it. I've got a bunch of stuff in here real quick. I get that. Stop talking to him. Oh my god. There we go. It's just like, did you know this guy's trying to sleep? It's like, yes, I'm not trying to talk to him. No big eggs yet. Starting to get gold. So once it goes past gold, then you'll start getting the actual big eggs. And I need 2 of them, I think. Yeah, I need 2 large eggs. Put that in there. But trying to think what else. I keep getting advertisements for the Mod Retro Game Boy Color. And I'm like, nah, I genuinely could not justify $200 for a Game Boy Color player. At that point, I would just emulate for that price. I've got 2 large eggs waiting for your seat. Ah! Jesus Christ. I didn't expect the end of that conversation to go that way. These plants should be about to bloom as well. I love that they got the entire farm to walk around and they choose that little spot right there. Funny enough, you can't get large duck eggs at all. Only large chicken eggs. Let me actually turn a bunch of this shit in. That fuck, was there something else? Somebody needed something. Let me go drop off this bomb at the mines. There. Oh, actually, I may as well just take all the shit out of here anyway. Now that I have a good range of inventory now, I don't gotta worry about that shit anymore. Anything good in the trash? Nope. Over here. Ooh, cola. But, fuck, there's something else I wanted to talk about, too. But, going back to the little mini vacation thing, yeah, we're probably gonna go up, Shady Maple, we'll be going to, and then we want to check out just some other areas again. We got a few game shops we want to go check out, and then check out like a few other places that we've been taking notes on that we wanted to go visit. Ooh, fancy crystal cup chair. Okay, who needed what? Robin needs hardwood. Pumpkin. Emily wants an apricot. I don't think Emily is in here, right? I'm pretty sure she wasn't. I think Emily's the one with the blue hair. Let's do Robin's request. I think you actually need to chop down the hardwood actively too. Yeah, that's Penny. So Emily should be inside this house. Well, I guess she's sleeping. But yeah, hopefully by then, I think the uh mod retro should be coming out too, so I'll have that by then. I wish I could stay up a little bit longer because I'd love to do like another hangout session with TH, like outside of like just briefly meeting up. But unfortunately, we only had like 2 days off in a row, both. If the mod retro comes out, it can't be good to hide your true self. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think later this year I also want to come back up too. So I think we could definitely do a game night again later on. And then I'll be bringing up the mod retro as well, so you can get to test it out and shit. I think I'm good enough. 2 cutscenes in a row. What the hell? I think I'm good enough friends with Emily now that I can actually go into her room. Yeah, I'm most excited to see how well that is. But yeah, I may try to do like a whole another week up there again. I like visiting my hometown area. I'm generally not the type of person that likes to go on like big extravagant vacations. Like my spouse went to Florida this year, and then they're going out of country later on. But for me, it's just like, oh, what do I like to do? Oh yeah, I like to go to my hometown. Oh, anything else? Yeah, I like to eat food from my hometown. It's like, okay, very simple in that. Yeah, I can go in here now. Here you go, apricot for you. Gather 80 pieces of hardwood. Ooh, 600 for that. God damn. Redfield naughty, bring camera when you walk into Emily's room. Ooh, bread. But yeah, it was funny. We're making plans out, and I'm like, oh yeah, August should be like a good chunk of a way out. It should be like what, like a month or two or something like that. And then I realized, I'm like, wait, we're pulling this from our work schedules. Oh fuck, that's like 2 weeks. Oh shit. Time just goes by so quickly. Yeah, I want to try to stream as much as I can with that stuff. I mentioned it at the beginning, but my stream times have been a little dampened because our front end manager has had to take like a little time off for the next 2 weeks, like an instantaneous, hey, by the way, I gotta be gone for this. So we've had to scramble and chop up the hours between everyone to do 2 departments. Now August is a couple days away. Yeah, literally a day away. Like, nutty. Like, it felt like last week. It was like July 1st. Like, what do you mean? Scary. Scary how quickly time goes by. Oh, shit. Also, give me like 20 seconds. I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. I can feel that like I need a drink and it's empty. I'm like, shit. So let me go grab that real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. You're just as handsome as ever. Time ceases to exist. Your good looks. Thank you. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I literally just, because of how much I'm gonna be working this next week. I took today and I literally slept the entire day away. I went to bed. We were in call last night, and I think I went to bed at like 10 a.m. and I ended up waking up at 11 p.m. Like, I slept the entire day away because I was like, I knew I was going to be doing a bunch of work throughout the entire week, and I was like, I'll obviously get sleep, but I was like, it's probably good to catch up on sleep right now on my last day off. So I ended up doing that. I also had to wait for my washing machine to come in because we're having issues. Like, I got it was laundry day, and it was like a big build up of laundry day because like we'd been going over friends to go to like this really nice swimming pool and shit like that. Like, this swimming pool is like massive. Like, this public pool, it's for like a gated community, so it's like big fancy shit. And like we had beach towels and stuff like that that needed washed and everything like that. And it was just like a really good laundry day. Laundry machine was fine. It was doing spin cycles, everything like that, and it just went like nonstop. So it was like, fuck, that thing's been blown. We had the maintenance guy come out, look at it, and he's like, okay, I'm gonna order a part in to have it fixed. I'm like, okay, sounds good enough. He's like, it should be in like 2 days. And it's like, all right. Well, like 2 days later, go out, open the door, whole brand new washing machine is just sitting at the front door. It's like, oh, that's sure more than a fucking part. Yeah, technically, I guess that is a part indeed. But I was like, I just expected to have our old one just repaired. I didn't expect to get an entire brand new one. So, had to wait up a bit to get that installed. And then once they got that installed, I fucking zonked right out. I wish I could have been stuck in that washing machine. I could have asked, help me, step streamer. It could have been the spin cycle. Asking for a load, alright. Ooh. But my spouse ended up doing the laundry today, and I just kind of zonked out because we both ended up having days off. Oh fuck, I'm getting these constantly this stream. What the hell? Fucking boner boys. Ooh, a new ring. Holy shit, bunch of them. These are also a quest enemy to kill a certain amount of, I believe. So, getting these guys as frequently as I have been is actually really nice. Any more? Looks like there's one more. But yeah, I was most happy that we got like a whole new washing machine, because ours wasn't bad like at all, but it was clearly like fairly outdated. And this one's got like some new features and stuff like that that our previous one didn't have. Let me go talk to this guy. I got what I wanted. Force sword, I'm gonna give these things. +2 weight, +2 weight. Okay, there's nothing different about them. I want to go give this guy my scroll. How much friendship? I think I actually got a good amount of friendship with him at this point, right? Still 0, what the hell? You get a few cutscenes with him. Ooh, that's actually where you get the big stone chest. It could be worth me buying it, because... you get the wood chest through a reward, I think. But you gotta buy the stone chest. But you get a lot of stones, so I think I may. Yeah. If playing friendship with your kind demeanor and personality. Actually surprised I didn't have as much friendship with him as I expected. I don't really need the aquamarine ring. However, I should keep it because you later on get like a Minecraft ability to kind of like merge items together. Ooh, vampire ring. This ring fucks. You get health every time you kill enemies. So let's say you're going through a hard dungeon. If you just dip from that one and then go to an easier one, just obliterate a shit ton of low-level enemies, you just fully regain your health back. Oh my god, I swear to god, every time that, like, I have the face cam on, like, right here, my face gets so itchy. It's kind of like the same thing when you're playing, like, Guitar Hero or some shit. And it's like, you go from, like, not being itchy whatsoever to every single part of you being fucking itchy at once. When your body knows that you're focused on something. Put that in there. Keep the rings. Throw them in there. At this point, I can start making more chests, too. I got a chest here. I can make a chest in here that's just for, like, upgrade stuff. So, got the rings. Throw all these in there. I don't think I got anything else inside that. So I can throw all this in here. I'll make it purple. There we go. Perfect. Getting the guaranteed blackberries has also been really wonderful for these, what the hell are they called? Reserves jars. There we go. normally you gotta wait for them, because they come out of the blackberry bushes, through a certain amount of days in the year. So getting them throughout the whole season, or like the entire year itself, is fantastic. They don't look like they're trying to sleep. I see those eyes open. I still got plenty of energy, so let me go clean this up a little bit. I could, if I really want to, start expanding out my garden more, because I've got the means to be able to put a bunch of stuff. I tend to wait for my friends to be itchy. It's the only chance I get to scratch them in special places. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Fucking ping. For the pin. Oh no. Hey, welcome in, Raph. What a time. What a time to join in. I hope you're doing well today. What was it I wanted to do? I want to make more sprinklers. Yeah, I've got plenty. Make them. Fortunately, I put these trees in a kind of annoying area. But that's my fault. I could have easily chose anywhere else to put that. Put a sprinkler down there. Get all that shit out of here. I think this is supposed to be a tree as well. It's just not growing. 2 there, and then 2 here. I'm so excited once the community center's fully built. It's funny, because at one point in this game, it was kind of like your end game thing truly was just doing the community center, because then you're like, oh, I got everything done. But now it's like essentially just the beginning. It's wild. It's truly impressive just how much stuff is in this game. Some trees are growers, some are showers. I wish I fell into one of those groups. You could be both in my heart. Some have no trees at all. Others are made of silicone. If you can't make your own, store-bought is fine. Poor Red. You say poor Red like I don't make these fucking jokes too. What's the cat's name? I demand the cat's name. It is Peridot. It's based off of my kitty. Ooh. Golden shovel. Oh, do I actually not get the golden shovel? Fuck you. There it is. There's the old key. Milady. Little kitty, big name. Nice hat, nerd. I've unlocked how to make salad. You know, salad, the wild out there food combination. I couldn't imagine how to make fucking salad. Yeah, toss your salad as a little treat. I make salad when I want to toss yours. Too slow. Maybe it's just at the right speed. Alright, I'll calm down. Never expected Red to make a dirty joke before me. Oh, you should, dude. I used to do like all the dirty jokes as like much as you would. Like especially at work. I've got a coworker that I will just come up with stuff because he always tries to. He always was like, he thought he was the one that was able to make like really cursed jokes like that, like very cursed, like horny jokes like that to make people like uncomfortable at work, like just messing with them. And then I came in, I just completely one-upped him. He's like, holy fuck. He's like, I can't even compete. I'll curse the dude. I'm good at that. But I love it. It's so funny. Let's see, do I got anything? Ooh, I actually got a there. Drop this off. But yeah, I live for that shit. It's so funny. Okay, now go visit the sewers. This is where Krobus sits. Normally you would have gotten this around winter time, I think, unless you get it now. I actually don't know. I think you're supposed to get it around winter time, but you're supposed to have a certain amount of collectibles. But I've gotten it now. I'm glad I finally got it, because Krobus is another character. You can actually invite him to live with you. Why does this man have to be witty, handsome, and taken? There we go. Rusty, crusty S key. Got wolf gas everywhere. What the area? What wolf gas? So you can buy void eggs from him, which gets you void chickens. And you can also buy a star drop from him, which is a permanent upgrade. Butterfly powder. If you spray it on a pet, they just Thanos snap. And then there's another thing too. If you spray something on like your children, they just turn into doves. The slick wolf gas. Yeah. Yeah. Such as the slick wolf. So that should have had... Find the shadowy figure. This is the shadowy figure. Fuck off. This is him. I've spoken to him. Also, inside here is a little secret. This also, if you talk to this little goober, you can change your skill tree too, which is cool. But you gotta go to bed after you change it. I don't think coming back in here does anything. No. So I think there's another parameter. Ooh, there's another parameter I gotta do to essentially meet the shadowy figure. I thought meeting the shadowy figure would be it, but no. I know there's a cutscene where he, like, walks out from behind the community center, but I don't remember exactly how to get that to happen. But he is the only character that you can become roommates with. Everyone else you gotta marry, and then they'll move in with you. You can buy some new hats from this little hat mouse. But yeah, he's the only one that you can become, like, roommates with, which is interesting. Because he just lives in the sewers, poor little bastard. And then him and the dwarf are rivals. I think they eventually get along or something like that. But both of their species apparently just, like, hate each other or whatever. They've got like a feud. The dwarf you can't really do too much with. The dwarf is essentially just a talkable item shop. He has some cutscenes, especially revolving around Krobus. But, you can't have him move in with you or anything like that. How much are these worth? I think they're worth, like, dick in price. I may sell them, no, not sell them. I may keep them for potentially salad. I don't know if salad works for them. There's some that are like, oh, you can use anything. Let's see, farmer's lunch, omelet and parsnip. It's actually a lot of energy. Holy shit. +3 farming, too. Oh, damn. Salad. Leek, dandelion, vinegar. Nah, not really worth it. Artichoke dip. Yeah, I think I should be good on that. I will keep these just in case there's anything. Because you only get them in the spring. At some point I need to go through and actually organize all this shit too. Maybe on a rainy day. So, my garden's been expanded out a little bit. Wouldn't hurt to have, like, some expanded on the side too, I think. Maybe have some out here. Because I've got more of these cooking as well on the back. So I can maybe throw one here. You little bitch, get out of here. 1, 2, throw one here, throw one here. And then I have a rare crow. Rare crows don't really do anything. They're essentially just like a fun little collectible. Almost like a McDonald's toy. Like, oh, I got them. What do I get? What you got, your reward is you have them. Like, oh, okay, cool. They don't offer anything else outside of that. There's nothing unique to them, but that's fine. I think they're just kind of cool to collect. There's 7 of them. Some of them are sold during specific times of the year. Some of them are rewards. And some of them you can just, I think there's one you can craft yourself, I think. And then there's some that are, like, actual secrets that you need to actually, like, find out about the world to get. Seeds. I'm looking for seeds. Probably do cauliflower seeds, if anything. Plant in spring. I could do the carrots. You know, fuck it. I'll do carrots. Carrots are very easy to grow. May as well just get them out of the way. 3 days. 3 days is like nothing. So that's good. Do they need more hay? They do not. But by this year, we should have this actually working. So the greenhouse and everything should be up. Anything like that. Because we've come very close. We're very close to getting this shit done, all things considered. It's still going to take a year to get everything done. Because I messed around and didn't do everything year one. So I still need to do all of these. This is going to be so easy to do. I'll have most of this shit done fairly soon. Fish tank. I'm waiting for the bus repair to be done. So that's just spending money. So once I spend enough money, you'll be able to unlock that. See, Tuesday, anything? Nope, nothing interesting. Nothing interesting here. Could honestly, how much are these? 200 each. It could always be worth selling some of the extra food too, because I don't really use it too much. Like the cakes, especially, that's a free 600. I wish you could sell these. I'd love to be able to sell that shit. And I'd like to get a prismatic shard. That's something I really want to get. Because prismatic shards are, like, stupidly rare. Like, I think they're, like, the rarest item to get in the game. And I don't think you have the ability to duplicate them either. Because there's an actual in-game way to duplicate stuff that's, like, purposely made. It's the crystallarium. And they're good for duplicating things like diamonds or something that you want to use for, like, crafting and stuff like that. But I don't think you can with the prismatic shards. There's actually a secret weapon you can get by saving a prismatic shard for the desert. Ooh. Aquamarine right here. This may be a pretty fortunate day, all things considered. Also, one reason why I'm grinding through a bunch of the mine stuff and doing a bunch of monster slaying quests is because, oh shit, speaking of, there is a reward for going into, what's his name? The Adventurers Guild room. If you complete all the quests, his room unlocks, and he's got a unique reward tied to it. So I want to try to get that. Also, I'm fine with taking damage from these. Like, these guys aren't going to be doing, like, any damage to me. If I can get more of these rooms, that works for me, because I still need to kill like 500 slimes or something like that. But I don't fully remember what you get from him. You get something really cool, but I don't remember what. Ooh, a bomb. Holy shit. That was packing heat. Oh yeah, something funny I've still not fully tested yet is I was thinking of doing just a fun little silly thing where I do a stream where I'm playing like my Game Boy Color, but like I have the camera set up so it's like this whole screen would just be like a camera, and then you have like the face cam and then my secondary camera where it's just like trying to focus on the light and shit like that. I think I talked about it in the past, but I do have a second camera. And it's really nice. I was most surprised. The Nintendo Switch camera is actually really impressive. The big problem is just trying to get it set up, though. It's meant to sit on a table and has very limited angling degrees. So that does kind of suck. So I may try to see if I can prop it up somehow. I also think I've not completed the bat thing. Let me leave here now. And give this to him. I can give him one more item this week. Oh, fuck, I did. Already talked to him. Okay. So I've talked to him now. Here, a question. What's the scale filter do you have set for your webcam and OBS? Do I know? That I'm not sure on. Are you talking about, like, a specific filter on it? Let me see. Webcam, face cam. Filters. Currently, I don't have any filters on here. Do you know if it's something specific I should be looking at? Right-click, scale filtering. Disabled. That's currently what I have it at. Should I have it set for anything? Set up the area for me. Okay. It change anything, or did it kind of make it smoother? What's that do? Does it make it smoother? What's it do? Smoother bit. No aliasing on your mic mesh anymore. Interesting. Okay. Let me turn it off real quick again so I can see. Oh, okay, I see it. Neat. Okay. Yeah, when it came to that stuff, I essentially just set it up. I didn't really know too much what to do with it. But that's cool. Oh my god, 400. Void sprites or spirits. I'm actually surprised I've only got 52. Oh, dust spirits. That explains why. Almost got the dust spirits. The dust spirits ones are really quick to get through. But yeah, he's got a gift back there. If you manage to get everything. Generally, for the most part, there's no real point in buying anything from him. Besides maybe like the decor stuff. Just because it's not really worth buying directly from him. You can just get all this shit in-game. But yeah, I do got the other little camera. I need to really set that up too. Because it looks really good. The problem is that what's really funny... Speaking of... I actually forgot I had this. What's really funny is... all this lighting I have is meant for this camera. Because this camera doesn't really pick up too much on darker. Like if it's not fully lit up. This camera, though, literally picks up on, like, the tiniest bit of light. Dwarf scroll, put that in there, there. Also, Merc, you said you wouldn't be fully around today after work? Because I was gonna say, if you want to do some more of the testing stuff and everything, like on the stream and everything, I'd be gladly down to start doing some of that too later on. Oh, okay, sounds good. But yeah, I'd say if you wanna join me in call or anything, just let me know. Because I'd gladly have somebody the chat to, especially about the changes and stuff. Hitting 1,000 FPS and 4K in PD. Fucking nuts. Jesus Christ. It'd be like optimization. It's about time. It's about time to have optimization. The planties in the spring takes 8 days to grow. Mature grows faster if planted nearby a body of water. I'm gonna save that. Yeah, I'm gonna save that. I don't really need rice shoots right now. A little bit of everything. Mixed flower seeds. No more N64 compiling, all gone, ripped apart in character code, 50% less packet size and net play. Jesus Christ. Yeah, holy shit, Dark Sims are easy. Ooh. For those who know. I was showing it off earlier, Merc. I think I actually still have the website pulled up. But I was kind of showing everyone who was around what we currently have going on with like the README and everything. Organize some food and then I can hop on. Hell yeah. I'll show it again real quick for those. I think everyone's here right now. That's what's it called? Dear, hope you got smokers for all those fishies. I don't. Dude, that's why I'm holding on to them. I'm like, I don't got a smoker yet. They're 10,000. I'm getting there. But yeah, I've been holding on to the fish. But yeah, let me pop this up for those who haven't seen it. While Merc's been very hard at work getting everything tested, like originally everything that had these little books in them, these little orange books, meant they needed something tested. They needed something tested. They were broken. Maybe it needed like a new name, just anything. All those ideal ones at the bottom are in the game now, but untested. Okay. Let me give them the new tab then. Oops. Go in here. Where is my color palette for that? Wrong thing. There we go. Paste, 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 paste. There we go. Be more than happy to test the bottoms if you know what I mean. It's all part of it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we have this whole thing. It's been polished up a lot more. Merc's been very hard at work at making sure a lot of this has been fixed, and I've been doing the touch-ups as well for this, keeping up as best as I can on that. And then we have a whole README as well. This is still very early. It needs a lot of polishing. Some things have actual proper documentation. Other things still need to be added in later on. But we've gotten a bunch of this stuff mostly worked on for the README and everything like that. But it's been coming along really good. Thank you. So I'm like, well, I can't do the update stuff myself. I can at least contribute in helping out getting the README and everything like that ready. But yeah, as you can see, Merc, I've kept so many fish because I don't have a damn cooker yet. Because the problem was, I didn't have enough, jellies, but now I do. I think I have enough for 2. Sound engine is being redone in PD currently. Expected performance gain about 25 to 4 times. Holy shit. They've been amazing doing things that would have drained time. Oh, absolutely. I love organizing and doing all kinds of shit like that, and I was like, here's where I can really excel at. So I was like, let me help out in the ways that I know I can help out better with. I don't know if it's worth selling my parsnips. It may just be worth selling them outright. I don't think I've got any real use for them. I know some people have parsnip requests. I may keep them. I may sell these guys, though. And I also like compiling information like that, too. So it's a lot of fun. As tedious as it sounds, I really enjoy doing it. Yeah, so I got at least one of each. I need more cave jelly. I'd be able to get 1 smoker. +3 fishing. I'm gonna sell all the food that doesn't give me a perk. Anything new? Hey, pumpkin pie. Oh, right. I'm gonna put new things in here. Those are for fall. Cauliflower seeds out. But yeah, I'm glad how far along everything's been going. Tea saplings, let's see. Tea saplings you're going to want to keep inside your greenhouse because it takes 20 days to mature, and then you only get leaves during the final week of each season. So I want to keep that. Wheat seeds, don't need that right now. Spring seeds, let's do this. Get rid of as many of these little wild seeds as I can. Because they'll just give you foraged fruits and vegetables. But some of the new effects and stuff that's been added are really, really fucking cool. Like, I'm definitely excited to talk about them more. Okay, so let's see what we got. Robin's Project. Oh, fuck. Robin's Project. Shit. I did that, and I was like, oh, I'm going to make sure to do that this time, and I didn't. I don't think I'm going to make enough to be able to do this in 5 days, but at least I'll get more hardwood. Because you barely get any hardwood. There's some ways to make hardwood easily, which is actually having like the mahogany trees and shit like that grown ahead of time, but I recall when I was doing X64 port, I didn't understand shit about it. Yeah, I can imagine. Feels like anything hellish working on Perfect Dark, or anything working on anything Perfect Dark related is hellish. Spaghetti coated and a half. Got a bunch of trees, but none of them are mahogany. There's a mahogany tree. There's one too. So they're slowly growing. Maybe I can be fortunate and have them grow in the next few days, but I don't think so. Yeah. Interesting. What makes it hard is the complexity of the whole thing. Oh yeah, fully understandable. There's genuinely so much shit in that game. It's unreal. I think there's still only 2 in here. Oh no, there's 3. Usually these guys will bounce too when they're at max capacity. That's 17. That's certainly a start. It's not a lot, but it's something. Put the Memorial in here. There we go. Plus the fact that so many functions in this game have function 098 AF. It is really funny to think about, though. It's like, I wonder if developers back then, if they would have known how much people try to go into preserving those games, if they would have made them more understandable to, like, read and, like, decompile and stuff. I can guarantee that for Nintendo side, they'd probably be like, fuck no. But for, like, Rareware, the people of Rareware always kind of seem like they're into the stuff being preserved. So I feel like if they had the insight that decompiling and shit like that was going to be a thing, they would have made it more accessible. Or 1. You can't sell the dwarf scrolls at all. They only sell for a penny. So it's always worth just giving them to the dwarf himself. Just like a free guaranteed gift. And then if not, just give him like any gem. Nintendo would put some code in there, you try to compile it, automatically emails their lawyers. Those names are a result of the decomp process, though. Oh, okay, I see. No more fish biting? Oh, there we go. There's one. Wood skip. Also, speaking of, how high leveled is my fishing? Level 9. It's insane how much bigger the fishing meter is now once you get the higher levels. Because remember, at the beginning, you have like a really, really tiny one. I think it's like 20% of the size that you currently have. at like the max level. So fishing starts off as really hard and then gets easier over time. There's still a few more fishing rods for me to actually upgrade to as well. There's one that's like, ooh, another wall basket. Fuck off. There's one that lets you have multiple attachments to your fishing rod as well, and bait and stuff like that. So, there's still a few out there too. And then also there's a little secret as well. Once you hit max level fishing, you actually need to eat fishing or items that boost your fishing level. So you can start getting legendary fish and some secret items and stuff like that. But I'm not max level yet, so I can't quite go after them. I think there's 5 legendary fish to start off with. And then later on there's another 5 legendary fish that spawn into the world once you start getting into like the middle section of the game. Frog. And most of my farm is literally just a hay farm right now. Until I get better storage and everything for my my guys. Put them in there. I want to keep as many mushrooms as I can, because while you can get a bunch of them in foraging just through this little forest farm, they're fairly hard to come by, all things considered. If you don't have the mushroom farm in there, if you go for the fruit farm. It's Wednesday. I think I've already read this. Yeah. Yeah, for me, there's genuinely so much shit in this game as is that I rarely ever even interact with the modding scene of this. Because there's some mods that are genuinely, like, that expand this game, like, 3 times in fold, and this game's already fucking massive. Like, it's genuinely impressive. I think, the developer for this game actually ended up hiring modders from this game, too, to help out. I've yet started this game. It's been sitting in my library for years. It's a fantastic game. It's definitely... I don't know if it's in my top 5, but it's definitely in my top 10 favorite games ever. I genuinely love it so much. And it's like the modding community is like genuinely just so impressive how many like different mods and stuff there are. But I kind of like how much this game already has in it. Alright, so... what do I want to do? I gotta do more... oh, they put them all in a row. Maybe I'll try to buy the smoker. Let's see. 27 of 80 for 4 days remaining. I could technically get it. If these guys grow any faster, I'll be able to actually get this done. But I do have to remember to come here every day and chop all these down, because these are guaranteed 2 to 5, I think. which isn't a lot, but at least it's something. I wish you could just pull what you already have to give, because I think I'm sitting on like 400. But that's the point of having like a challenge event, is to have a time limit on it. A lot of things don't have a time limit on it, but some of these do. So yeah, I'm sitting at 15. There's a few more down this way. Oh fuck, right, booksellers in town. Unless that was yesterday. I think I spaced the fuck out. I think the bookseller's in town, so I gotta go back and do that. See if he's got anything worthwhile. Because they actually come random. There's only 2 days out of the month they'll come in. And it's completely random. And I wrote it down too. Not in there. So for spring... let's see, what's the date? 11th? Yeah, they have the chance to come in the 11th, 12th, 21st, 22nd, or 25th. And only 2 times per season. So, definitely should make my way over there. I don't know if he's going to have anything interesting. But I would have to say whatever he may be selling may be a priority. But it would have to be something really worthwhile. There's also a secret little passageway down here that leads you to more. These guys don't hurt me whatsoever, so... But he does get me slow. Fuck you. This little secret wooded area doesn't have too much going on for it. It's got 2 cutscenes, I think. It's got a legendary fish. It's got some unique fish to it. And a guaranteed hardwood spawn. But outside of that, I don't think there's really too much else going on. But if you don't have a forest or anything like that, farm, it's a guaranteed way for you to have hardwood early on. To be able to drop mahogany seeds for you to grow at your own farm. So, we're looking at 58. God damn, we're going to be able to do that, actually. Sell these. Let's go over to the bookseller now. See what he's got. It's fairly easy to miss the bookseller. I think they actually, in a newer update, in 1.6, had a notification when the bookseller came in. At least I think. I could be wrong on that. Because it used to not just tell you, I think. And it's like, oh shit, bookseller's in. I wonder where he's at. He's all the way up here. There is signs inside the town that shows where he is now, though. So, let's see. Anything interesting? Combat, no. Way of the Wind. I've already got the price catalog, so I don't need that. Yeah, nothing worthwhile. Always good to check, because sometimes he's got genuinely really, really cool shit in there. Let's see, what else do I gotta do now? So I guess I don't need to worry about buying anything, so I can just go and start investing in the smoker. So that. I can throw these guys in here. Speaking of, I can sell a bunch of these. Keep at least 3 each. I think that's a good enough number. These are a good chunk of change. Especially once you get the Crystallarium, you'll be really good to go. Projects, so I still got that. Fish stew, albacore. I got an albacore? I don't think I got an albacore. Albacore, I do. Do I got any others? I'm gonna take that as a no. No, I do not. So Gus wants an albacore. He'll be opening up in about 50 minutes. Hey, welcome in, Draven King. Hope you've been doing well. Robin needs 10 pieces of hardwood herself, so I'll give that to her afterwards. That way it doesn't pull from that. Caroline wants a pumpkin. Yeah, she'll get one 2 months away from when she wanted it. Oops, let's see what else we got. Pam is thirsty. Pale ale, I don't have that yet. Jody, a cauliflower. I can do that. Should be able to do that. I think I got a cauliflower cooking. No, actually I don't. I'll just take that pumpkin and give it to her. Get that out of my quest log. Community center stuff. I think I need... Yeah, so I'm good on that. So I need the 5 corn still, but that's going to be super easy to get. Yeah, so cauliflower. I don't have any cauliflowers, but I am growing one right now, so I can go do that. I can go... Anything here? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything here that I can currently do. So let me go drop those off real quick. Get a little bit of extra money there. I should more than have 10,000 now, thanks to all the minerals and shit I sold. I'll try to get a smoker. I'll only be able to make 1 for now, because I don't have any more cave jelly, but I do need to do some more fishing in the caves anyway. Cutscene? Or freeze? Oh, there we go. It just took an interesting amount of time. I like Gus. Gus is really cool. You can actually buy some recipes off of him, too. I can't remember if you can buy espresso off of him. Yeah, triple shot espresso. This is a very useful item later on. Because you can also gift, I think, this to Harvey a lot. And that's like his favorite thing. Bread's also really nice with wheat flour. I don't think this guy's inventory rotates. I don't think any of this stuff rotates out. So I think I should be able to be good on not buying anything right now. And then I think Jody wanted a pumpkin. Caroline. Caroline is this lady here. Because Caroline, I think, is Pierre's wife. Let's see. Where would she be located at this hour? Yeah, Caroline. Caroline very much could be out and about. Ooh, let's see what we got here. In need of a sardine. Yeah, I got sardines. And that gets you a ticket, too. Holy shit. There she is. I think it was only 20 more gold than just outright selling the pumpkin. So you didn't really get much out of that. But I'll try to be focusing all of my fall crops into probably corn and then pumpkins. So flour. What was it I wanted to do now? So it was that. Oh. Evelyn a sardine. Evelyn is the wife of Kent. And she has the 2 kids, I think. Where is sardine? There we go. Actually may have other sardines too. I can actually give her a lower quality one. Nope, this is my lowest quality sardine. You don't get any extra money for giving somebody a higher quality one, and it doesn't raise their friendship at all if you give them a higher quality one, so there's no real point. There she is. Oh, wait. Who is this? Evelyn, never mind. Evelyn's the old lady. I like Evelyn. I'm surprised I actually haven't really talked to her. Evelyn's probably one of my favorite characters in this. I think she gives you, like, cookies and stuff like that, too. There we go. Yeah, she's wonderful. I think she actually keeps to her promise and will teach you how to bake cookies as well. This whole thing here, or like the ticket system, like made the progression system in this game so much faster, dude. Like when, like, I think it was a 1.6 update, it used to not always be there. If you completed community requests, you would just get money for it, and then you would get like a cutscene and then like a new item. But now you get tickets for it, so there's actually an incentive of repeating stuff. Because there is ones that repeat, and it'll have a little star on the icon if you've already completed it the first time. And its whole thing is to keep you wanting to keep doing it despite the fact you've already done the original to begin with. And like you can get trees from there for free, you can get so many useful things. Like it's genuinely impressive how many like cool things you get out of it. Also, I've got a shit ton of trash. Let me start condensing it down. I think I actually got more. Got one more. Got one more recycling container. That's not where I wanted it. Oh, it sits on the coal? As far as one coal. What if I put a coal in there? Does it actually cook this? I don't think I've actually ever tried. No, it just wanted coal. It just complained I didn't have coal. Crush some geodes as well. Definitely once I get some form of like extra storage space too, it'll be so much easier to have all this stuff organized. Because right now we're at the kind of point where it's like it's starting to get a little on top of each other. But for right now, if you don't have any like sheds or anything like that, you're completely solid. Because like you could always buy a shed, or you can upgrade your house even more. I think the next upgrade is 25,000 for me, and it allows you to start making extra rooms. That's usually where I like to have all of my shit sit in. But I've just been putting it all out here for now. Ooh, new item? No, not a new item. Throw them in there. Trash. Take the glasses. I think this is probably like one of the best ways you can get refined quartz as well. Let me organize some of this stuff too. Like I don't need to have the fish and everything. Take the ring out of there. In there. Also, I believe I now have enough iridium that I can actually put into make a bar out of. I think I need a bar of iridium for something. Let's see what we got. I know there's an upgraded sprinkler that needs iridium. Yes, thank you. That's what it was. The diamond cloner, the crystallarium, but I need 2 iridium. Fuck. The upgraded deluxe sprinklers all require it too. I think I only need 1 though. Yeah, the crystallarium will be very, very useful. Oh, we've got shitstone. There we go. Let me check something real quick. Oh, there we go. Can't clone diamond. Red's the most precious gem. Wait, I gotta pet my kitty. There we go. Now we can go to sleep for the night. Well, we got a void chicken for free. So, don't need to buy that. There's actually 2 night events you can get. You can get a fairy that'll come in, and it will spread good luck to a few of your plants. Which will, fully grow them instantly. And then you get some that, or you get the witch that will, like, curse your farm, technically. But what it actually does is it actually gets you, a void egg. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the void egg right in here. Oh! Holy fuck! Ooh, large egg. Jesus fuck. What a comment. Holy shit. He's smiley face. A little like tee-hee. Almost made me forget I had to do the Robin quest. Holy shit. Oh yeah, 15,000. So I guess technically my route now could be either getting a shed or the smoker, but I want to get the smoker. I think the smoker is going to be more useful for me because I can start selling fish. Because it doubles the price of whatever fish that you're cooking. Let's see if any more have grown in here. Ooh. At the traveling merchant. Shimi, yeah, this thing's very useful. Ooh, and a rare seed. I'll buy the rare seed off of her. Rare seed is in fact rare. I think she's like one of the only places that you can actually buy the rare seed from. Smiley face, pin the smiley face. Oh, was that complete? Holy shit, that's complete. She should be at her house too. Can't believe I actually got 80 hardwood now. I didn't expect to actually get this quickly. Oh shit. This grants you a hardwood bed, and then I think it's like 5,000 gold or some shit like that, and then you get a cutscene. And this cutscene specific is why people hate Demetrius in this game. Because he's a right proper dickhead to his wife. There's actually a mod for this game that ostracizes him, and you can throw him out of the town and then marry Robin. It's unhinged. I have a friend named Robin. I don't think her spouse would appreciate it when giving her hardwood. I'll give you some hardwood, Merc. As a little treat. Even a spouse. So I gotta pull 48 from that, and I gotta pull the other 3 from here. There we go. So 80. Yep. Got 80 there. And I gotta deliver that. Egg Festival. I've already done the first version, but there's a second version that you can do. I think Robin should be in here today. I know it's Tuesdays are guaranteed, but I don't remember if it's Friday. Especially not the spouse. There's Robin. $65,000, Jesus Christ. I got plenty of hardwood. Oh, there's the big chest. It's also 5,000. Already got one of these. Pinstripe double bed. Nothing else I really need from her for a bit. But the next time I come into here, there will be a cutscene. Yeah, that's a hint. That's a hint at an item that she loves. Makes sense they're married after all. Fun time is over, Sash. Ooh, what do we get? Ooh, carrot seeds. Okay. It's nice to have the Robin quest finally finished with. I didn't even have to worry about any of the mahogany seeds growing. That is pretty good. I am going to put this rare seed in here, though. Make sure that shit stays safe. I wonder what got destroyed from the weeds. I've not noticed anything so far. Not married. What's my reason? Keep the iridium bar. Yeah, put that right in there. It's in there. I could be Yurion. Is it auto? There's an auto place button? Yes. So if you press this, it'll automatically stack everything. And it is also an auto organize button too. It's all that time you're never getting back. Americans wasted hours clicking. What was it I wanted to do now? There was something. Oh, right, smoker. My precious D-pad. I've never really became friends with that guy. Alright. Fish smoker. I'll have to smoke some fish. Actually, do I have anything for Willy? Does Willy like anything? Here we go. Always write down Willy. Maybe not on that note. Willy, catfish, mead, sea cucumbers. Okay. That guy looks like a sea nut. Oh, yeah. He's fairly alright. One day I'll be the T-pad, you'll wear me out. Jesus Christ. Stardew Valley, his #1 punchable face. For me, the most punchable ones would probably be Clint. Yes. Yes. Clint is an actual dickhead. Like, I don't like Shane and I don't like Haley, because they're both also the funny little word. But at least they have more redemption arcs. Clint, his entire thing is about being a nice guy and stalking Emily. And then literally does like the whole nice guy trope and everything like that. And then if you marry her, I think you actually lose friendship points with him or some shit like that. And then he completely cuts her off as a friend altogether. So he's a right fucking dickhead. and then he'll start crushing on you and being weird if you go to the movie theaters with him. So people's most hated characters in Stardew is Clint, Demetrius, and Pierre. Thought this was a farming game. The fucking drama game too. I forgot they exist. I was making all those clips for Perfect Dark the other day when I had all the call-calls making a bunch of noise. I was like, oh fuck, maybe they go on for a little bit too often. Yeah, now we know we got creepos in the cinema. But yeah, he's a right proper dickhead. Don't like him. And it's funny, in the 1.7 update that's going to be coming out, you can actually date him. And I have a feeling, I really do hope they rewrite his character. So he's not so much of an insufferable creep. No. I said date. Oh. Yeah, Jesus Christ, imagine that was just a feature. Fucking hell. Merc is making me feel something. Aren't they the same thing? Jesus Christ. Alright, so I should be able to go to sleep now. I think the carrots will grow tomorrow. Fucking hell. I'm making you know what it feels like getting your diaphragm scratched. Jesus fuck. My god. Ooh, got wild honey. Let me throw that in here. Hoping. Yeah, there we go. I think I only needed the one more. Maybe I need more, I'm not sure. Hopefully that's good enough. Let's see, how much have we got? 5. Yeah, perfect. Finally able to put something into the community center. I think everyone was like, what? My spouse is like, what? Yeah, hold on to these for now. I actually need to start properly organizing this shit too. What do you do with the duplicate artifacts? Sell? For the most part, I just sell them. There is an area later on in the game that actually utilizes some artifacts. But for the most part, I kind of just sell them whenever I do get them. I learned from the best. Let's see. That was so good, I'm kind of ashamed I was thrown off enough to have a witty comeback. Yeah, that one was an impressive one. Ooh, I know what I can do. I gotta make the smoker. I completely forgot about the smoker once I bought it. So I need one more cave jelly. I'll actually throw it up here because this is where all my fish is. Fish! Pretty sure I need coal as well. Fetch me the most expensive fish. Actually, I probably shouldn't sell the individual ones. Let's see what I've got duplicates of. Throw him in here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Crawfish time. Ooh, cauliflower can be given to whatever her name was. I think Jody wanted it, I think. We're looking pretty good so far. Let me sell the rest of these. You'll also get a seed maker in the future as well. So if you take, let's say you have a plant, you can take it, scrap it for seeds, and it'll give you like 2 to 4 seeds or something like that. So once you get that, that's why I always like to carry at least one of each fruit and vegetable, because I can just instantly turn it into more seeds. And I should have plenty of time too. I always do mixed flower seeds too. I don't actually know if you get anything else for doing this little event. I think the most cursed information about the fish is like once you think you have it in your inventory and stuff, you think they're kind of like dead. No, they're alive. You can throw them back into the ponds and they'll come back to life. So they're alive the whole time. They'll actually even talk to you. So you just put a live little bastard in the cooker. I'll buy 5 strawberry seeds because this is the only area you can get them. They're called PETA. PETA! Yeah, I think everyone's ready for the egg event. We can just get through this. We've already seen it the first year. I believe all you need is 9 eggs. Here's one. So if you ever get lost on where the eggs are, the NPCs will try walking towards them. No, I don't want to read that. Fuck off. That's an egg. Shit. There's some hidden eggs, too. That's 6 so far. Usually, Abigail's the one that wins second place. Eight. Here's one over here. And I see one down there, too. Also, if you hold down your interact key... Aww! If you hold down your interact key, you actually don't have to worry about pressing the pickup button. So you can walk right by it. So, that should have had me win. Yeah, there we go. I think if you're married to Abigail, she'll actually get pissed that you won. Like, it won't lose friendship points or anything, but she'll be like, God damn it. Also, with the 1.6 update, they made it that those events have different outcomes now. Like, all of them will say different things compared to what they would have said, like, last year. And also you get the ticket now to make it worth repeating them. Throw them in there. Throw these seeds in there. Yeah, I've already got 2 in there to begin with. That sea cucumber got me acting on wise. $2,000. So now the next time I go up to Robin, she'll give me a bed. I think it's the next time, or it's a certain amount of time period. She'll give me an upgraded bed. We're thinking the same thing, friend. Here we go. But I've got plenty of sea cucumbers and super cucumbers now too. I've essentially got an unlimited farm for super cucumbers. Can you put one in here? Yes, well, technically I'll put 2 in there now. I'll keep the cauliflower on hand for now, too. Honestly, I may spend today organizing this place a little bit. Let's see, what else do I got? I don't think there's anything in there worth selling. May be worth going over to Robin and giving her the hardwood and then also doing the cutscene. Because the cutscene also gains you some friendship points too. How'd your dinner go, Merc? Gotta wait here for a little bit, so let's see what could be worth getting next, too. A slime hutch would probably be something I get later on, because the, even though it's fairly cheap, it's 10,000. It's meant for slime farming and shit like that, which is something later on down the line. Yes, how was your dinner? How'd it go? Yeah, people really hate Demetrius in this game. This cutscene's one of the reasons why. And also, he completely ignores his one son, or Maru. And I think it's like if you start talking to Maru more, he gets more angry at you. Like, you'll start, like, throwing, like, subtle hostility at you and shit. I have access to one of those 3D printers. I'm tempted to try out a filament Maybe flexible and a bit floppy. Those sea cucumbers are calling me. 15 KFC chicken nuggets and a large chip dinner of camel champions. Yeah, fuck you, Demetrius. But yeah, I think you're now given that better, something like that. You'll get it in the mail, I think. And you can also buy it. Oh shit, I need to give her these 10 pieces of hardwood. There we go. Man, now I want some chicken nuggets. I don't really eat out too much fast food the last few years. But if we do, usually my favorite place has always been Arby's. I love the Arby's half pound roast beef the most. And I already know that's gonna be the joke set up there. I can feel it. But I love that shit so much. But if we don't go there, we'll go like Taco Bell because they've got a genuinely really good deal on the box. What joke? Getting a mail true. The only way I'll ever get enough is through a mail order husband. Oh, you know. Let's see, what else could I sell? Yeah, let me organize these chests a bit. He's never heard more fight. Jesus Christ. Let me organize all these by different seasons. I can also start making the big chests as well, so let me do that real quick. Okay, so got 3 big chests. Let's see, what can I do? Where should I put these? I got one for spring. One for summer, one for fall, and probably could have a small one for winter. And then I have a chest as well that I'll have organized for fish. Hey Ref, look at the PD Discord. Oh, I'm also gonna take a look. Jesus Christ. Yes, you know, you only need 700 FPS. That's a little treat. Holy shit. Just on the menu. Yeah, just on the menu. The rest of the gameplay needs to be capped at 30. 50% increase for free. Alright, let me move this chest. Let's see, corn is a summer, technically fall as well. I'll go with the ones I see the quickest right off the bat. So throw them in there. Parsnips. Oh, I could have one for forageables. So I could do the forageables and then also the winter. Because the winter's not going to really have that much. So I throw that in there. So there's a winter one. Winter. Forageables. Cave carrot's technically a forageable. Yo, Raph. It's free real estate. That's a summer, I think? I'm pretty sure it's summer. I can always organize the shit, too. Bok choy. I believe bok choy is spring. Starfruit is summer. Fiddlehead ferns are also summer, I believe. Let me throw it in there just in case. Tomato is a summertime. And I got plenty of space to organize fish as well. So what I could do is I could honestly move the fish crates down here. And then I can move all this shit too. So let me start doing that. There we go. So that's nice. I'll take these down too. Let me move these. Right now, since I don't have any spouts or anything in the game, I don't have to worry about them walking over this area. So I can honestly just put as much shit as I want in these spots. Can I actually put these on the side? I can. Let me move these over. Now I can put the fish smoker, or the fish on the side. Oh, let me do that too. And make some more big chests. And I can always repurpose the small chests too, but having the bigger ones is just so much better. Oh, I put it over there. I was like, what the fuck? There we go. And then I can always do this as well. There we go. So, we'll make that, and then we can have them by different rarities too. So let's say I put all the silver ones in here. I'll throw all the silver lads there. Throw all the gold lads in here. And then have all the common guys there. Oh, right, there's an iridium tier too. So I'll throw them in here for right now. So I start getting more iridium ones. And that's for all the little common guys. And then also the technical forageable items. Office and Chatter with with the common chest. I thought you said you had the big chest though. You got a big chest in my book. Oops. Actually, they are spring forageables. They will go into the spring forageable spot. Throw the gold in here. Actually, let me move the common up here. Makes more sense to have the common in there, and then all of these little shits inside here. So, those guys are good right there. All the crab pot fish and stuff go into this one. So let me actually put that as orange. Minor implants. Can't grow your own store-bought is fine. And let me throw the coal in here after I done smoke a fish. So I got 2 of each. Not bass. Yeah, let me smoke this guy. Nope, I do not want to eat him. Is there anything else I can start growing? Mixed flower seeds. I'll just do the rest of the mixed flower seeds. What else do I got? Got all these. Set it up like this. I don't need many more right there for now. And then obviously once I get the actual shed, I'll be moving a bunch of this shit right into there. Put that in there for now. I also don't need to keep these here. Move all of them. Honestly, as well. I think leaving these here should be fine. At least at the moment. I do like to have their own little spot for them, but right now it's just very convenient to be able to drop them in like that. Let's do an orange. I guess I'll throw it here. That way I can start cleaning up this shit too. Eggplant is a fall, I think. Put cherries in here for now. Cool. So everything's kind of up to date now. I'm going to save the star fruits for seeds. So that's why some of them are still sitting in here like that. Can't remember if parsnips are actually worth putting in here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's see, where are they normally at? 35? Yeah, fuck it. They're only worth 35. They're barely worth like anything at all. So we can do a bit of that. What else can we do kind of for last second organizing? I've always kind of had this out a little forward because you can have one more thing in the back. Technically, you can have another thing here to have even more space. But right now, I don't really need that. Could always just make more big stone chests. Space mid-maxing, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll be making 2 more. We get plenty of stone. Let's see. Let's take that. Honestly, I could make this, push this out a little bit further. You know what, fuck it. For right now, I don't need the second space. We're gonna do it like this. Chest here, chest here. One of them are going to be mineral stuff. So, may make this chest like that. And then the other one's going to be space maxing. Have the other one be yellow. Fuck it. Piss drawer. Throw all the minerals and shit in there. Man spreading. Idiocracy. Fucking hell. So the trash in here too. The trash man. That's perfect. That gives so much more space. These big chests are also a newly added thing in as well. These weren't always in the game. I'm gonna go for a Starbucks. You can spread whatever you want. Whatever man you want, horse. These are some impressive comments, to say the least. Or Red streaming comfy stream. Fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, what happened? Fucking explosion's always so abrupt. Cozy game, wild chat. Heck yeah, Smoker bringing the dosh. I love this Smoker so much. I don't know if they can make me laugh, Merc. Ever considered being single so we can date? Big fan of leaks. Damn, he's big into pissing. Let's see. I think I do got a leak. Where is it? Spring onion. I do got one. Oh, that's actually perfect. I was on my way out there anyway. Did once. Ooh, it's berry season too. There's also only a select amount of days that the berry bushes will grow too. Forgot to organize these little lads. I'm gonna keep these in here because obviously you get so much of that shit. The second I learn sashimi, it's over for all these fuckers. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Wait, no, clam goes in there. And these go in there. What's this? Regular. This goes right into here. Dandelion is that. Salmon berries also go into here. Cool. Blobfish go in the pond. Yeah, they're worth a ton. Right now I got the super cucumbers. Because the super cucumbers are a nice, easy thing of money. And then also, they're used for quests too. Very seasoned. Don't tell Conquer. He's still bummed about being king without his queen. Ooh, I got a single coal as a treat. Also, we're about to have a new chicken. Anyone got a name suggestion? I think the character limit is 11. New cock unlocked. Yeah, Kuko, okay. Snake cage is off. Also, I think these salmon berries barely go for anything on their own. 5 gold. Oh my god. Been playing lots of Zelda the past couple weeks. Dude, I've been meaning to play Dusk. Cause I wanted, at the beginning of this year, I bought the whole HDMI splitter and everything so I could do Twilight Princess on Wii U and shit like that. And then he's not ready yet. And then Dusk came out and I'm like, oh shit. And I just keep meaning to get around to it, because, like, it's such a big game that I'm like, oh, fuck, I need to dedicate, like, a good, like, week to a month playing through it on stream. Oh, excuse me. So, I really want to go through and do a full playthrough of that. That was one of my favorite childhood games. So I've got 2 new big eggs. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go into town, deposit a bunch of shit, and then do other stuff. I already played Mischief Makers soon. I've actually never played Mischief Makers. I kind of want to do it when, before TH gets a chance. I kind of want to do it on the, what's it called? The Mod Retro. So he wants a leek. Granny's gift, bring Evelyn a leek. So, there's a leek. Give it to her. Thank you, Granny. 500 bucks for that? Hell yeah. Let's see what I got now. Jody's request is a cauliflower. Em can stay thirsty. What was it? Jody. Yeah, Jody. So she'll be down this way. Unless they have a specific event. Good game. Is hard as heck to 100% as a kid. I bet. There we go. That's the best answer you can give her. I also really like her. She's really cool. Staying thirsty just like me. Here we go. There's Jody. There you go. You requested this a year ago? There you go. I hope you still wanted it. 350. But yeah, I definitely want to try and play through that at some point too. So I'll be doing that with the mod retro. It's funny, I never even fully heard of Mischief Makers until Smash Remix. Ooh, friendship book. Yes, she's in Smash Remix. She's a grappler character. But yeah, she came out a few years ago, I think. Because she was the one of the first characters I was like, oh, this is like a deep dive. This is a deep dive of a character to add in. It was like, holy shit. And then like it saw like the whole game and everything like that. I was like, oh wow. Let me put this tree sapling in here. I'm always stingy with my trees. I like to have them directly in the greenhouse. But yeah, she's really cool. She's very faithful to her game in there. Speaking of, Smash Remix just had a branch made for it called like Smash Remix Plus or Extra or something like that. And they casually just dropped like fucking 15 new characters for it. And a lot of them look really, really good. I was like, holy shit. So, and they added the ability to toggle tap the jump. I'm never touching Smash Remix base again. I fucking hate that they're so anal about having tap the jump as a core thing. Because they're like, oh, well, it's a core mechanic and it actually has a use. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be nerfed if I can't do a full jump. I want that shit removed. They added Brawl's tripping mechanic to the game. They can make that a fucking toggle. They could fuck off with that. Is Mike from Star Tropics finally added to the game? They added, let's see, off the top of my head, Smash Remix Extra added Snake, Knuckles, Birdo, Spider-Man, fuck, who else did they add? They added so many. They added literally like 15 fucking characters. Like, it was genuinely insane how many got added in. Because they literally used Snake as like an everyone is here kind of announcement to the trailer. But yeah, I love Smash Remix a lot, but I've always hated the fact they've always been so anal about not giving that ability. It's literally their most requested feature, and they just keep double downing on not adding it. I don't need the cauliflower in there anymore, I don't think. Yeah, so don't need anything in there. Now I just need one of them. Yeah, that's the money bundles, which I can start grinding for that in a bit. Oh, fuck, I could have bought a poppy from that lady. Oh, well. Start getting duck feathers soon. And then I can also grow duck feather, or not, fuck, sunflowers in the summer. What else can I do now? Sorry, Mr. Super Cucumber, your time has come. Oh, right. I want to put a little bit more money into this so I can buy the shed. Let me sell them. Honestly, I don't think I need... How much are these worth? 93. Keeping the snails and the periwinkles because you can make sashimi with them, which is worth twice as much as they currently are. Could always sell a few of these. I want to keep a starred one for the fall event. Eh, you know what? I'll just sell these guys. Where all the fiddlehead fern went? I had like 50 of those damn things. Maybe they're hidden in a chest somewhere. Unless I have them a part of this chest or something. No, don't got them in there. Yeah, I had like 50 of them. I wonder where I put them. Oh well, I'm sure they'll come up eventually. Oh, let's see. So your thought of getting 360 FPS looking down at the tower was good. What about 390? Jesus Christ. Anything else worth putting in there? Yeah, you know what? Let me move all this shit for now. Let me clear as much space as I can. I won't be able to put the shed over here. I'll try moving the house back or something like that a bit. Couldn't do that either. I wonder what I can do. I'll figure out something. But I think I made enough money to be able to go to bed. Enough land, anything interesting? Yeah, it just lets me know you can harvest salmon berries. It's not actually worth selling them individually. I think some speedrunners actually use them for just like health and energy. So let's see real quick, so I don't have to call up Robin. $15,000 and then 300 wood. I've got a few thoughts on what you can do. Going to bed was one of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me throw these in here while I'm at it. Oh, fuck. And then I'd say also, Merc, whenever... Holy shit, I may have to grab another drink. Merc, whenever you're ready, let me know too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. I'm still squeezing frames, so I'm just big chillin'. I'm squeezing my... never mind. Yeah, it's like, even if you want to hop in the call while I'm still doing this, while you're getting that stuff set up, I'd be absolutely down for that too. Purple. But what if it was purple? Yeah! I love that stupid bit so much. It's so dumb. Never invites me in a call. Oh my god, why am I, like, so coffee? Also, I'm pretty sure Robin actually doesn't work today. I'm pretty sure this is her day off. Shit. Yep. She's out on Tuesdays. Oh, you get like a bad tickle in your throat, and I swear to God, it never goes away. Fucking hell. The phone lets you call any NPC that's a shop. So I can call any of these people, and what you can do is, let's say I can call her. It'll tell you if she's working, and then you can check the inventory and stuff like that. It lets you speak with others, people in long distances. But yeah, you won't actually be able to buy anything from here, but you can view what other characters are selling and stuff like that. So I can call, like, Marnie, see if she's currently open. Yeah, her shop's always fucking closed, I swear to God. But you can see how much, like, the individual shop people are. Why can't I ban another mod? How much hay do I actually have in here? No, I won't be able to pull any out. Salmon berries are in spring, so I'll put them over there. I don't think there's anything else I had planned to do in this little time frame. You know what? I'm gonna skip a day. I'm gonna go to bed. Because Tuesdays I can also learn a new recipe. And every I gotta make sure I remember to do it on Wednesdays, every Wednesday and Saturday. Because I have a chance to get closer and closer to unlocking the sashimi recipe. I tried unmod Visit Nebraska, but it didn't work. I'm not sure if mods have any true power. Damn, learned how to cook hash browns. Gus be damned. Because I think you can buy hash brown recipe off of him. be piracy. Oh, it did. It might have worked. 42 messages. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Horse mod, please. I'm so happy. Jesus Christ. Oh, I've got pickled shit. How much are they worth individually? 120. What, they're originally worth like, 25, right? So, that's more than worth putting them in there. 35, yeah. That's way much more. Holy shit. The instantaneous fucking timeout. Ooh, I may be level 8 now, I think. Everything else is just about maxed out now. Let's see. Yeah, everything's sitting at level 9, so I think farming's finally at level 8. So, Robin's about to be open soon. I can also check if there's any more fruit in here. Jesus Christ. Make it. It's funny, I haven't actually needed to use the watering can in so long. You can upgrade the watering can too, but I don't wanna. I've got no need for it anymore. Ended up grabbing me some water this time. Usually I like to rotate between like water, tea, and like occasional soda stuff. I ended up getting hooked on these Cheerwine sodas for a bit, for like a week. I bought like a whole case of them. But I was like, back to teas and water for me. Shed. Time for my big shed. I shouldn't be able to color that in yet, no. But I should be able to put my shed around like here. So, let me build this. It's a little funkily sized. Generally, if I was to bring all this shit out like by one, like forward by one, I'd probably actually be able to put it there comfortably. Optimization seemed locked in. Oh, fuck off with the torch. I moved everything but this fucking torch. Eat shit. God damn it. I'll just move it. I'll move it in a bit. So what I'll do is I'll organize, chop up some of that shit, and then organize that better. Let's see. Anything I want in here? You know what? I want two windows. You can actually put decorations like the windows and stuff in the shed as well, by the way. they can sit on the walls. So, now that I've got the big shed, I guess I'll start working on trying to buy access to the desert. Is that fucker's name Nutsucker? Nuts over. Right, it's the random name. I was like, what the fuck? I don't remember naming him that. Oh, these windows don't fit. They're not matching. God damn it. Oh, put a window there as a treat. And put another window here. Let's talk about windows and walls. Are there any sweat drops? Jesus Christ. Oh! Got more wood. I got leftover wood. Pierre's closed today, so I can't do anything more with his place. Anything else for spring? I got fairy seeds. Nah, it's fall. Never mind. Fuck that. Like flower seeds. Got these two. I'm gonna throw some of these in here. Fuck it. Let's see, what can I do now? So, I gotta wait on Robin. You can even turn this bait into a reliable thing as well. So, you can see there's one here. If I was to go in and make like a bug steak, or bug meat, I should say. The bug meat can be reliable because it can make both bait and then bug steak. And you can get a little tiny bit of money. It's not really worth making, but you can do it. Nut plugs over, yeah. Auto plug nut. Optimization seemed locked in. Let's see, what else we got here? I don't need to keep the leak in here. I'm just going to put it up here. Got all that. Now it's just money grinding. Cook a squid. Actually, let me organize what all I have 2 of. There we go. It could generally be worth doing where I organize all these by their actual respective type too. Part of me actually kind of wants to do that. That way I can see what all I have on hand. You know what? I just had all this nice and organized, but fuck it, that's what we're gonna do. So, let's see. Do the squid first. There's squid in there. No, got all the squid. What got gold in here? Carp. 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 That's organized. Let's throw them in there for now. Throw everything in there. Just make it so much easier. Yeah, because I've got plenty of space too. So I can just do that for now. And then once I start getting even more, I can start dividing them between, like, different areas. Throw that in there. Because honestly, I don't have enough fish to actually differentiate all that now. Because now I can look at this and be like, oh shit, I can actually take all of these. And then like I've got these guys, so I can easily do that. I got 2 of them. I can throw the silver ones in there. Two for that. Take that guy. Take him. Take all those guys. 1 of each. 1 of him. Oh, wait. And then I just cook all the rest of them. So, I got all that. Oh my god, how many? Got a shit ton of those guys. Yeah, that works out so much better. Honestly, I'm gonna dedicate more of this day into getting shit at the caves. May as well. Also, at some point, once I hit level 10, I'm going to go into the sewers, and I'm going to try to get the legendary fish there. I think that one's available all year long, I believe. So, let's go into floor 100. And then there should be another legendary fish. There's one in the lake, one in the ocean, one in the sewers, and then one in the desert. And then I think there's another one. I don't remember where the 5th one is, but there's 5 legendary fish to start off with. And it'll be like the legend and like the lava fish. You got the lava eel, but I think the lava eel's not legendary. But then once you get farther in the game, you'll unlock 5 new legendary fish. So you've got like the Legend Junior and shit like that, and they're way harder. That's way down the road. Why say you're dedicating this day to caves? Isn't it just as easy to say you dedicate this day to the best GE multiplayer map? Fucking hell. That map sucks. I like that Adzi essentially comments in. It's almost like a bot. It's almost Pandas, man. It's almost like a bot where it's like the second the keyword for GoldenEye comes up, it's an instant response. It's like putting like an exclamation point. Oh, man, I was hoping I'd get more shit. Oh fuck, that's a legendary. I know who this is. Fuck you. He's gonna jump up. He's gonna jump down. Oh, God damn it. Let's attempt 1. I'm getting like no bites. I don't even want bites. I just want the damn cave sludge or whatever the fuck it is. Cave jelly. Whoever legendary from Pokemon Ruby. Actually, I should start giving the wizard some gifts. He's got some fun quest lines. Caves in XBLA is unbelievably hard to see in. Holy fuck. That is such a dark map. That and Depot. Damn, I'm not even getting bites from the lava eels. Y'all just bad. I love catching this bastard. I need to make a thorn attachment. Come on, I want the cave jelly. I want to make what's it called? Where is it? Ooh, I could do a dressed spinner as well. But I also need to just buy a new fishing rod too. Let me get to another floor right now. Go to floor 20. Here we go. Way too dank. I mean dark. I think if it was a lot lighter, I'd really like it. It's funny how much vertical climb that map actually has. It's like every other map for the most part doesn't have you aiming up or down too much, and then that map is just completely half the time relying on aiming up and down. Thank you for the sub, Merc. Welcome in, horse. Fucking Doug. Hey, appreciate you for the follow. Thank you very much. It's interesting, the sound played so much earlier than the actual thing. This is a ghost fish. Oh, stonefish. Wow. You think that requires a large amount of vertical climb? You should see my... Jesus Christ. I just want one cave jelly. That's all I need. Going back to Breath of the Wild, those Korax have you climbing the wildest places. Next cast is a cave jelly, I hope. Oh. I'm sure that newspaper's been sitting there long enough to be a jelly at this point. Y'all thought it was gonna be dirty. Uh-huh. Is it stonefish? Yep, stonefish. Thank you, Mert. It felt really nice to do another stream. Because I felt like I hadn't been streaming for a few days. We've been just... I was talking about it earlier, but just being, like, between doing a bunch of shit and then the stuff with the washing machine and everything like that. I may try to stream again tonight. Because because the rest of today and tomorrow isn't my hectic work days, but it'll be going into next week. I go and work in about 4 hours, I think. Yeah, so I'll be usually I get ready like an hour early. I get all my stuff done. Play with the guinea pigs a bit and like make sure they're fed and everything. They've gotten so big. My spouse didn't realize how big guinea pigs can get. Because I had a few when me and my spouse first got together, but they we never had them at this house because they were older at the time, and they had passed away before I moved in together. But thank you, Mark. But when we first got these guinea pigs, we got them when they were like very young. This fucking stiff head. Like, they're literally, like, you could have them in the palm of, like, your single hand. And now, they're literally, like, this big. So, yeah, there we go. There's cave jelly. Fuck yeah. Let me get the fuck out of here before it's nighttime. Shower's that big. Single hand, but what about your taken hand? And it's funny too, cause we got a little runt guinea pig. So we have a normal one and we got a little runt one. But I kid you not, the runt has grown even bigger than our normal sized pig. Just so funny. But Ruby's really come along. Ruby at first was so anxious of everything. And so skittish and all kinds of shit. Like, genuinely, it took the handler 5 minutes to catch her. Like, that's how quick she was when we first got her. And then, now, she literally, like, always wants to sit in my lap. I made the showers group already, but it was a great setup. Yeah, fuck yeah, mystery box. I wish you could break him up with the geode thing, but no, you gotta go to Clint. Like, oh, I don't want to talk to that little bastard. Throw those guys in there for now. Fuck yeah, I got cave jelly, so that means another smoker. Not moving this up here. These guys are worth a lot. Oh, so, welcome in also. What the smoker does is when you put them in here, it doubles the price of the fish, which is really cool. So if you've got some really expensive fish you want to, get double the money for, you can put them inside there. Also throw these in here. So I think there's still another day or two for that. Let me get rid of this torch. There we go. Yeah, so it'd probably be best if I put the the thing here, like the shed. Hey, there we go. Is that how you spell the cuckoos? For the most part, I'd recommend it. Doing it for all the expensive fish, especially. Because it does require one coal. I usually recommend to put the tiny fish though that are worth a lot less, like the periwinkles and stuff. I recommend turning them into sashimi to sell, because they are worth I think the sashimi is like 50 to 100 or something like that. So if you sell a or if you turn a periwinkle into sashimi, it's double the price without actually have to worry about like cooking them and waiting. But yeah, for the most part, it's fantastic. It's also a fairly new item. I think this is also a 1.6 edition. Yeah, so as you can see, normally this guy on its own was worth like 300 something. Now it's worth 687. So it's fantastic to use that. You quickly gain all your money back that you made buying it. Let's see. Got one more of them I can do. And honestly, I'd like to make some more fish ponds as well. Because the fish ponds are like they're fantastic. You make so much money off of them. But yeah, I'll probably put the shed over there. Let me actually chop this down. Yeah, so blobfish now is like 1,500. It's like, holy shit, cat tax. Where's the kitty? Is she up here? There we go. Throw these in there. Wait. That there. And I'm going to throw the rest of that stuff in there for now. Because once she's done making that, I'm going to have her move it over here. It'll just be way more accessible. And then I can move all of my stuff from in there to there. Wine gave money when when I'm a man who likes to see a partner again gain weight. Jesus Christ. Also got a Star Drop tea. That's a universally loved item too. That's very rare to get. I'll save that for a later time. Drink it. I don't think you can actually drink it. I don't think it actually offers anything. Could be wrong, but I don't think your character can actually drink it. Do I really need any of these? Maybe I'll save one leek. I don't think you can actually grow spring onions. Sell all this stuff for now. Get a little bit of extra cash. Wish you could sell the furniture. I don't think you can have any way of selling furniture at all. I think you're kind of out of luck with that. You can remove it and stuff. Like, you can throw it away. But I don't want to throw it away. Could sell. It's not worth ever really selling your bars. But if you ever need money in a pinch, you can. I think I'll cook more fish for now. But yeah, fishing got such a big upgrade with the 1.6 update. Let me see if Willy actually has anything for sale. I can also get some of these berries and shit in the meantime too. Because eventually he starts selling like this uber deluxe fishing rod. And it lets you have 2 gear slots, and then I think it offers something else. I can't quite remember what. Ooh, let's see what we got in the community board. George thinks nobody in town cares about him. They'd be fucking right. 11 leeks should do the trick. Do I have to collect them? Gather 12 leeks. Yep. I think his character gets a little better over time, but he's just a grouchy little bastard for the longest time. I legit hate how you have to gather when you can't just hand over. Yup, agreed. That's the one thing that's really annoying. No, I can't buy it off of him yet. Yeah, that one's so fucked. It's so obnoxious. The only way I was able to really do that was because I had a forest farm. If you got, like, the normal farm and you don't have any luck getting, any, what's it called? Any mahogany seeds, you're fucked. Because your only other ways of getting hardwood in this game is through the hidden forest, which nets you 2 to 5 each. And it's not always guaranteed that it'll grow back every day. And then, inside the mines with, crates. But they're both very unreliable, and they barely give anything. And mahogany seeds aren't that common to come by until you actually get a mahogany seed for the first time. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. Just sell all of them. No, I'll just sell muscle too. They're not really worth too much. And I've got a shit ton of them. Unreliable and barely given anything. You're my ex-husband, don't you? Jesus Christ. Also, it's so quick to cook these guys, too. It's unreal. Oh, cool. So there is a bookseller that'll come in every few days in the month. He sells a book. Do I have it here? Yeah, price catalog. It allows you to see the value of all your items. It's really, really helpful. But I think he sells it for 3,000 gold. And I think it's random when he sells it. Ooh, let me chop this down. Speaking of mahogany trees. Even then, you barely get any hardwood from that. You get 11. And then you gotta grow more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. But at least you get more seeds from it. So at least it's not like you're kind of like shit out of luck if you chop it down. I'm still waiting for this lad to grow. Them, Jesus Christ. That's going to be a lot of dosh. Start cooking these guys next. Yeah, for a good while, fish had some cool stuff to it, but fishing really wasn't worth doing that often. But with the 1.6, they genuinely brought back like a bunch of like really cool fishing stuff. The barbed hooks makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on slow, weak fish. Okay, that won't work for this. A trap bobber could be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a trap bobber. There we go. And then big fan of trap bobber. You call me big trap fan. Jesus Christ. Throw all this onto here. There we go. So maybe I'll attempt to try to get the legendary fish in the lake tomorrow. Does anyone know the way to the lake? There's a bobber that you get way later on that I really like. I can't remember the name off at the top of my head. But it's like, it's combined effects. Oh no, it's both ways. Nope, I can get, nope, I do not want to eat the smoked carp. Sell them. No, in both ways. So many of these guys. I've essentially got like an unlimited investment for these. I could genuinely right now probably sell all of my crayfish and just make it like a fucking nutload of bank. It works to catch these and men line up. Yes, you can smoke the crayfish, but the only thing is I only have 2 of these right now. Oh, I've only got 23. I thought I had a way more than that. But yeah, you can smoke the crayfish. You'd get about like 200 gold from them. Let me throw in... I'm also going to sell all these flowers too. I think there's actually a character that likes flowers. I think it's Evelyn. I think I used to gift her that one every day. Every giftable day. Probably worth 30. Maybe I'll hold on to them for her. You do quickly fill up your inventory, though, with how many different colored flowers there are, because holy shit. Oh, shit. I keep depositing this. I'll wait for these to finish smoking, and then I'll attempt to do the lava one again. You can't ever get a duplicate version of the legendary fish, but you can get roe from them. Alright, so let me go get 3+ fishing. Actually, let me check real quick. Let me see if today's a lucky day. Yeah, it's neutral. Okay. I don't have good luck or bad luck. I'll still attempt it, though. There's actually a little secret. If you eat this, if you eat certain foods before you go fishing as well. But I'm not at max level to be able to show that off. Plus fishing. There we go. And now we sit and wait. It is very cool, though, that, like, so many of the fish have different personalities when you try catching them. To a point that, like, after a while, you start recognizing what fish are what. Especially having the radar bobber that shows you what the fish is. It helps you kind of understand how their mechanics are. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna blow through this damn bobber before I actually catch a damn fish. Gotta do the whole thing where it's like you gotta pretend that you're not interested. Like, oh, I don't care if I catch it. I'm surprised it showed up that one day, just completely at random. I don't think throwing it out farther guarantees it as well. Guarantees I get a fuck ton of trash. Cape jelly is an item that can be caught using the fishing poles at 420, 60, and 100 of mines. Each level of luck Buff applied significantly increases the chance of catching it. Daily luck has no effect. Yeah. Usually, if I like to go to the lower floor too, or like floor 20 for the cave jelly. But I want this damn lava fish. I didn't even realize he was gonna pop out at me the one time. Yeah, 420. Yeah, the cave jelly can be a pain to try to get a lot of. Could be worth starting to get some luck-based foods as well. Oh, there's one. So at least I got that. There he goes. He's gonna drop down. This may be a lava eel. This is a lava eel. This is not a lava fish. Yep, that's a lava eel. Because the lava fish bounces up and down, like constantly. I'm running low on energy. You have a spouse, you don't need luck, you have a gift. Oh, I got Joja Cola. I can drink plenty of that shit. The 5 plus luck, 30% chance of non-lava eel catch with cave jelly. Interesting. Thank you for that. Let me go into here. Let me chug a bunch of fucking Dr. Pepper. Oops. Get some use out of it at least. Hey, at least we got a lava eel, though. I don't think I've actually gotten a lava eel before in this save. Because lava eels are usually the ones I have in my main game's pond. Is I have a ton of them. We ran out of... Another cave jelly, hell yeah. At the least, I've gotten 2 cave jelly out of this, so it was a good enough day for me. And I can start doing the lobster bisque. Super cucumbers. I think I have one of the very deep sea fish, and then lava eels are usually the ones I always keep in my my ponds. And then I always put the legendary fish in an aquarium. some fish can't actually reproduce at all. So, like, while the super cucumbers can, which is why I like to keep them in there, because they'll multiply, stuff like the legend and other legendary fish, they can't. So when you put them in a pond, it's only one. You only get one of them. And they'll make roe and stuff, but usually I like being able to get multiples. So, like, if I have multiple super cucumber I can pull out of the pond, plus the roe and everything. I always like doing that more. I'm glad I got at least something out of this, even if it wasn't worth much. Getting the legendary fish on that one the other day was a complete fluke. That was not intentional at all. So, not gonna expect to see it every time. So currently I'm level 12 in fishing. Too bad I can't utilize it. Ooh, what I should have done is I should have gone over and tried to get the mutant eel. It's too late for me to do that now, but I could try to go get the mutant eel. We get one more cave jelly. Oh, here he is. Yep, this is him. I think. Should be. Big that fucking meter is. Jesus Christ. Getting him. God damn, it's an eel. I knew he wasn't hard enough. I should have known. I wanted to believe. I wanted to be like, oh look, there he is. Coping. That's him. Fuck! It's not him! God damn it! It was so close. He was hard. He was hard. He got me. I was so convinced that was gonna be him. Oh my god. He was fighting too. He had me so convinced. He had me believing. I was like, you know, he was just trying to make me happy. I see how it is. I was locked in. I saw the bounce immediately, and I was like, "This is him. This is the man, the legend." Oh well. I don't think we're gonna have any luck with this. But good attempt. Got a few lava eels. Got 2 cave jelly. I'd like to see one last cave jelly. But at least we got 2 cave jelly. We got some actual, like, decent stuff. So, I can't complain at all. Restart the day and try it again. It's still a good attempt. Yeah, cheese it. Keep brute forcing it. Oop, wrong spot. There we go. There's the proper spot. Sell these last second before I go to bed. Get some extra money from it. There we go. Yeah, that should definitely start leveling me up higher too. You won't see it here, but I don't think I'm going to be level 10 just yet. No. I can see if I got anything luck-based. I can't wait until I get farther into the game, too, where I get to the second island. Because then you start getting trinkets, which are like little buffs. Very displeased today. Yep, that checks out. Let's see, what can I make currently? Anything offering luck? I don't think I'm going to have anything that offers luck at the moment. Big attack. Plus fishing. Seafoam pudding's pretty good, but it's expensive as hell to make. Yeah, I barely ever bother making food. Like, I kid you not, I could probably actually show it on my other one. I only started recently on this save making food. I won't do anything farther in the day. But, like, I have nearly everything. I've got nearly everything. You can see how many times you've cooked stuff. You can tell I've only cooked things just for the achievement. The only thing I actively make is the sashimi. Because it's worth 75. 1,000 times. But yeah, every single thing. Cooked it once. Let's go actually through here and see what's worth luck. But yeah, there's so many things that's like, oh, this thing's really cool. What's it offer? A little bit of energy. I just eat fucking grass. Like, I'll just eat grass at that point. But yeah, I'll show off my main save on PC real quick. And my little Christmas room. I got my little house with Abigail. I've got the stuff down here. Let's see. Fishing info. Yeah, this is really cool. I love this. Why aren't you cooking? Jesse, we need to cook. This is so useful. The fishing info channel. Holy shit. This is really cool. Jesse, we need to cook. Somebody's cooked here. Jesse, I've spent all of my money on Steam sales. But here's everything I've got in this save. And then I've got the whole underground spot too. The whole cellar. I've got the instant warps. Let's see what I got in here. Got all them. Let's see my birds. Also, here's what I was talking about the other day, where you can put trees inside the greenhouse. You're gonna want to put them like this, and they permanently make trees they permanently make fruit and like fruits and stuff every day. But I've got like the mountain farm. This is my favorite farm. I love this farm so much. Because you're always guaranteed a little quarry right off the bat for free. And then as well, do I have it? That's to the ocean. That's to the desert. Here we go. Let me show this off. I got my farm here too. But yeah, for this game, I generally have almost every single thing completely done. I've got all the end game stuff. I've got most of the books. I don't know what these two fucking books are. But I have sold one of each of everything. There's actually an achievement to sell 6 or 15 of each of all fruit and vegetables, I think. I'm missing him. I'm missing him. Gobi. Actually, I think I have these guys. I've just not... Oh, number caught. No, I don't have these guys. So, I'm missing them. So, like, Slime Jack. I've gotten all of that, all the minerals. Only missing 2 cooking recipes. And then I still got the rest of the achievements. And if I go over here... I can go and see how far I've actually progressed in the game. There we go. So, 100% on that. All the obelisks. Ha, 6-7. And total completion is 75%. So, I've still got even more shit to do in that. Like, just unreal. Like, this game truly is, like, endless. 6-7. Of fucking course it's that. How do I ban the streamer? Ooh. Now it's wild going back to this. Holy shit. But I put so much time into that farm. And that's not even just my main one. I have multiple different farms that have like a shit ton of progress in them. And then also on mobile and on console. This truly is like, if I was stranded on an island permanently and I only had one game to pick, it would be this. The game genuinely just goes on forever. Remod me work, I'll make it a point to ban the streamer. Let me cook him. Somebody's cooked here. You wouldn't pick Kokatsu Party. That's a good contender. So now I just need a jelly. I don't think there's anything I can actually make right now that would actually give me luck. I don't think there's anything that'd give me luck right now. So I truly would require just having a good lucky day. Ooh, an iridium ring. But yeah, it's genuinely impressive. I cannot state enough how much stuff there is in this game. I know anyone other than the streamer had permission to mod. Yeah, I think Merc I have set up that he's the lead moderator. I think he's the only person besides me that would be able to. Let me attempt doing this. I don't think I'm gonna have any real luck on doing this today, but let me try to get the eel. That's a chub. I think that's a chub. A new record for him. Yeah, he unmodded himself for a joke. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be able to get carp here only, but you know what? That's fine. This is a guaranteed way for me to get a little bit of XP. Wow, I've been sitting here for five and a half hours at this point, and at day 20. I've also not really been skipping any days. I skipped one so far. And then generally for me, Merc, I'm fine. I'm fine at 8 point swapping over to doing the mod stuff as well. To spice it up a little bit and let me move from mouse and keyboard to controller. Oh, you're big chillin' in the VC. Yeah, let me start swapping over. Let me do this one last day. Yeah, let me see if I could do this real quick. Let's see. 58 minutes of counting. Jesus Christ. Wait 1 second. Application audio capture. This should be for Discord. Could work. There we go. Hey, Merc. Picking up.
Beep boop.
Oh, I hear you. Let me adjust this audio. There we
Hi.
go. Red forgot about VC. How you doing today, my friend?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just putting some optimizations into PD, having a lot of fun.
Oh,
Getting
yeah.
ludicrous amounts of frame rate.
Ooh. Here's legendary.
Yeah, that's it. It's got a little crown on it.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I'm doing terrible against him. There we go. There's the mutant carp. But yeah, after this day, I'll start shifting over to doing the perfect dark stuff and kind of showing off everything. Rick, please add secret nude mod option. Why do you say that? Oh no. Also, hopefully his voice is going through fine.
It's not the only thing we're working on, horse.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm working.
I can't see. I'm not looking.
I can only make nude mods when you're not looking. Look, I'm making it. I can't see.
Oh, that's wild, Joe.
Actually, while I'm in here, let me tweak something. Application capture beta. Oh, there is no filters on this. Perfect.
Excellent.
So it won't compress your voice when I speak.
You should.
I should.
Alright, I'm currently trying to bug test the music. I've made it so it compiles all the sound effects when you first start the game to try and smooth out gameplay in the long run, but
Ooh.
the music notes that sustain are getting cut off.
Interesting.
It's pretty interesting.
It's always something new.
It's quite wild, actually. So it would like sustain, and then it hits like a different note. It just goes, but while the rest of the music plays perfectly fine. It's primarily the theremin in the main menu. It's pretty cursed. Just to squeeze some more performance out. So the idea is that I want to put all of this performance stuff in there, and then maybe look at reporting that back to the Xbox version, and then work on that, getting the graphics working.
Yeah, because that definitely would help the Xbox One work a lot better. Because I know that one was fairly crusty.
It was fairly crusty because of the graphics weren't rendering properly. It was all just like glitching and looking crazy, so that's where I got stuck with that, and I sort of gave it up for now.
Yeah, understandable.
Then I started doing Chaos, and here we are.
Raph says, wait, what? Mark infiltrated the stream.
Hey, Raph.
There we go. In here, get these. But it's been so nice seeing just how far it's come in like the last few days.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of just focusing, and the spreadsheets that you've made life so much easier.
Oh yeah.
I'm incredibly stupid and forgetful. Like everyone kept nagging about fixing Villa, and it was like, oh no, he's being malicious, and it's just like, no, I'm just being dumb. I keep legitimately forgetting.
I've also made a little spreadsheet. I've not shared it out yet because I still gotta fix up some stuff on it. It's not gonna be as polished or pretty as the other ones, but it's more just for us. It'll have all of the requested features or bug fixes that are like reasonable enough to be able to add. Because keeping track of everything that was like in the Discord and DMs and shit like that, it was like, oh fuck, this is a little too much for me to keep track of. Let me throw this all together in a sheet. What else was there? Oh, I want to talk to Robin real quick. I want to move this shed over. That was the thing I forgot about. Merc admits to being dummy thick.
What? No?
But I've also actually not tested out any... There's a few of the new updated ones I've tested out, but not all of the new ones that's been done has been, I've tested myself. So definitely looking forward to doing that too.
Is that the ones that I've added today?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't touched any of those yet.
Oh, understandable.
I've been doing this.
Actually, let me... Where did I have this setting? I'll put it there for now. Generally, I want to keep this somewhere close. Because this wouldn't fit over here. I could have it up like this. I don't know. I'll move it over here for now, and then I'll decide later if I like it here. Discord, the best place for information, because forums are somehow worse.
Don't get me started.
Yeah, it's like it frustrates me so much because like I miss having forum stuff because there's so many times where it's just like, oh yeah, you want any information, you have to join the Discord, but it's just like forums are just so unreliable now. The amount of forums I used to follow and shit that are just completely gone, lost to time, that took like decades worth of info with them, that was never preserved. It's just like, it sucks.
Now it's like, hey, I want to suss out this cool project or like a whole bunch of information, and it's just, oh, join our Discord.
Yep.
And then finding anything in a Discord is just impossible.
Oh yeah.
You do the search function, it's just as good as Windows search. It's useless.
Oh yeah. It's the amount of times where I'll go to search something in generally like any of the Discords and it gives me nothing that I'm actually looking for is just
Nope.
nuts. That's why I'm always very anal about, like, it's like, oh, let's add another channel. It's like, this channel will have this channel has this. Like, why? Because the search button sure doesn't work.
Nope.
Let me actually start moving some of this shit in here. Thank God this stuff can't fall directly into the lake. That'd really suck. Your crops can.
Wait, Geocrusher, what does that do?
Geo Crusher, that puts all the geodes you get in there. It'll crush them up and it'll give you the resources without actually having to go to Clint.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I do like a trip every week to him, and he just gives me crap.
Yep. You like 2 stones? That's $50.
Thanks, Clint. You clunt.
Let me throw 2 of these in there. What else did I want to move? Throw these in here too. Also, if you didn't know, you can also throw carpets and floors and walls in here too.
Mhm.
Put my kiln there. Keep the smokers out here for now. Anything else worth moving in there? I think that's mostly everything I've got. Ooh, I actually can make kegs now. So I'll be making that. I'll make some oil things too. I don't really have the ability to make truffles yet. Oh, I got the recycling machines. I gotta figure out where the hell they are. And the charcoal kilns. Yeah, where is that shit? In here? There's a chance it's in here. No. They're wherever the other 50-some ferns I had made are sitting. Usually what I like to do is I like to throw in like half of it's the kegs and half of it's the preserve jars. I'm actually made do. I didn't realize I had the ability to make kegs. The kegs are
Yeah, I
your
think
like
that's how we
real
got
big
our
money
shed up.
maker. Oh, go
Mhm.
ahead.
That's how our shed's set up at the moment, where the left side is just preservers and the right side is just kegs.
Yeah, so I throw them out like that. Put these over here. Usually I like to have individual sheds as well later on, but that works for now. Throw a little bit of everything in there.
Looks pretty cozy.
Yes. I got your cuck chair just for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
That's where Horse sits.
Yeah. Well, I got a second chair now I can put in there.
Oh, cool. 2 players.
Yeah. And hold hands. That chair was for me. When I did the Switch mod, I got legitimately upset about the self-appointed go-to website. Of course, the host says not to make it your first project, but dang, is the information inaccurate and straight up dangerous and unnecessary in most situations. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, some of that shit's just rough. Especially when it's like the only source of information you can really get to, and it's like mostly inaccurate. That's how it felt for learning how to do the GoldenEye Perfect Dark Editor. Fucking hell. Any form of like actual information online is just either wrong, outdated, or both. And then the only way you can actually get some info is like through certain members in the community through the Discord. And even then, they never actually upload any tutorial stuff. So trying to actually preserve that information is really hard. So give me a few seconds. Let me fix this up real quick. Let me... No, I'll keep it on my primary. Keep it on my primary monitor. Fix this out. Where is my controller? I just put that damn thing away.
Oh, that's a mood.
Like every time, dude, every time I go to like actually organize shit, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna clean up, I'm gonna move these controllers out of the way, and then I go, I really need that controller right now. Like, fuck. The
I was
endless
holding on
cycle.
to you just 5 seconds ago. Where
Yep.
did you go? It's already hooked up. You just need to pay extra money for that one, horse.
Let's see. When is the second camera holding around the crouch cam? The members only stream.
Damn right, it's got a member only.
Fucking Christ.
Just the one.
Just the one. Do I have anything new that I need to download?
No, what you've got's perfectly fine. What I'm working with at the moment, the audio's a bit broken.
Okay, that sounds good. So that should be good. Controller's on. Whenever I connect to this controller specifically, it makes Perfect Dark chug. So I like to plug it in beforehand. Members only. I have one of their jackets for every day of the week. Love their brand. Where's Crotch? There we go. Let me turn desktop capture back on. There's no audio at the moment. Go into here. Perfect Dark. Here we go.
Rick Dark. Ah, you have the slightly older build. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
There is a slightly newer build on Discord. I apologize, I lied.
Oh, okay. Love you.
This one, the Discord build has all of the frame rate increases. So
Okay.
I think this one has some that I sent to you.
Yeah, it has some stuff. Let me download this real quick. Also, let me fix this up.
I want to pet the cute. Yeah.
There we go. Go into here.
We're looking at Perfect Dark's menu with like the red theme for so long. Blue just looks wrong.
That's how I feel with my color scheme too.
You look at the original blue and you're just like, ah.
Yeah. Like, oh shit. As we were just crapping with Discord. Is the most recent chaos thing in the releases the most updated one too?
I think I flicked it to you.
I think you did as well. Let me pull this out. Extract into this 7-zip extract. There we go. Let me pull. Desktop capture. There we go. And bring this over so we have our whole list effects here too. You can see all that.
Ooh, this is so bad.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, fuck, chaos is still on. Uh-oh.
Suffer.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Confirmed. I'll have to go.
Hopefully it's not too loud. It shouldn't be. But yeah, that's sick. Being able to have the actual internal resolution changed.
Hey, you found that one. That's cool.
What else was
It
there?
looks, it looks best if you disable texture filtering for the GUI.
Okay, good to know. Yes, I ended up getting two cave jellies, and then I didn't get the legendary fish there, but I did get the legendary fish in the sewers.
Thanks. Thanks for coming back for me, Joanna.
I'm still surprised there's only 2 fish left for me to actually catch in my main save. I have to actually see what they are. I have a feeling they're also legendary fish. They may be the second wave of legendary.
Oh, this looks sick. Here, I'll hit this button if you want to have a look.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to see if I can set the game logic to a certain frame rate, but have everything else, like the camera and the movement and that, updated at a higher tick rate. It looks like a Spider-Man movie.
That's really, really cool.
It feels pretty okay.
If I have a way to pop this out.
That's currently got a 20 hertz logic tick. So let's update that to 30.
There we go. I'll show that off. Very cinematic feeling. Like a stop motion almost.
A little bit. It's a bit buggy whenever I go through portals. But if I go back into here...
But yeah, also Rishi, it should have the game title should be changed, I think. Let me check.
I couldn't use a keyboard, I can't use a controller.
Why didn't it not polish? Why did that update that? That's so weird. There we go. I updated it, I pressed update, it confirmed, and then it reverted immediately back down the Stardew Valley. Now it's fixed up. Thank you. Also, Horses said, I never thought I'd find pleasure in somebody saying gooey, but Merc saying gooey has brought a smile to my face. In a wholesome,
Gooey?
honest smile kind of way.
What do you want me to say? GUI?
Jewy.
It's Jewy?
It's like GIF or GIF. That looks so sick. I love that they got the, like the little snappiness to it. No, not that way.
So yeah, this is like 15 FPS logic at the moment.
Yeah, that's so neat looking.
So we're now running like N64 tick rate for AI. Hooray! Finally.
We've done it. We had high quality. Now we get low quality.
I think this can go right down to 5 FPS is what I told it to. I think anything lower than 5 and it's just unplayable.
Yeah,
So
understandable.
logic tick rate. Oh no, we go down to 10. There we go. Look at the doors glitch and everything.
You know what? We can do Subway Surfers type stream. Here we go. Oh fuck. There we go. Fuck, it's gonna
the
shit
sound
itself
effect.
every time I try to do that though. God damn it. I want to have it where it was above.
So the problem is, right, is that it only pulls inputs whenever it like updates the engine logic. So I'm basically playing as if I'm running at 10 FPS. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like my inputs are super delayed and blocky.
Surrender.
And the mouse is like unusable. You can sort of see how it's like a square.
Yeah, there's been so much cool shit that's been added in, because even the last time I streamed, because what was it, a few days ago I think, so there's a bunch of new stuff. There's frame data stuff now, so you can actually see hitbox collisions and everything like that. You can see where like their pathing boxes are. You can see your own hitbox. That's why this kind of looks funky. The reason why it's all pink is because that's yours. That'll get patched out eventually. So we've got proper stuff like that, and it's all inside this collision view menu.
So theoretically, I can now run at 60 hertz tick, but play the game at 120 FPS.
Yeah, that's so sick.
This is what I wanted it for. So hopefully things like the doors and that, and all of the logic shouldn't be too fast anymore. And the other theoretical thing is that if I go back and I turn off my frame rate limiter, now all the logic is running at 60 hertz while the game's running at like 600.
Let's go.
The aim dot's a little bit freaky, but it's good enough.
Yeah, you
The
know.
laser sight.
Yeah.
You can sort of see it.
Yeah.
Ah, it's got DLSS artifacts. Finally. And for some reason, it makes my mouse like really low sensitivity.
Raph asked about net coding that in. Is that possible?
The tick rate thing.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Mm.
I think the server already runs at a lock 60 tick anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, the sounds are really loud though.
There's been some new stuff tweaked as well. So a lot of the effects.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ, you're getting the same shit I was having with the quantum instability.
Goodbye.
Here we go. Let me fix my menu thing up now. There we go. So there's been a shit ton of new stuff for those who've not seen it. I've shown this off a few times already, but I'll show it once more since we're in the Perfect Dark segment. And all of the pre-existing stuff has been mostly polished for the most part. Everything has been worked on, polished, everything like that. Now, this doesn't exclude there may be some bugs, there may be some things that we just genuinely haven't done enough testing to see. Like, let's say it's like, oh, this effect fucks up when you're doing the Skedar Ruins puzzle. There's going to be small, little, tiny things like that. However, mostly everything has been fully tweaked, worked on, and everything like that. So let's go in and let's just see how many more that are still needed. So these have not been fully completed yet, I think, at least to my knowledge. So it's like hurricane incoming, stuff like that. But it's 4. It was like what, 60? It was over 60 or something like that at one point. So
I think so.
It's like we've come a long way with it. Mark's done a fantastic job getting everything done.
Oh, that hurts my eyes.
And all of these, I think, all the idea ones have been added in, right? They're not tested.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
Yeah, they're not like tested, but they're implemented so we can start working on them. Besides the ones that were denied. So I'll actually go in and I'll tweak all this now. And then these orange books mean they just need like more testing and research stuff. Please don't talk about tiny things and tweaking while I'm in chat.
I'm tweaking.
I'm twitching. Deny. Wait. Deny was removed, so. This one was removed, it did not work. Or it was too repetitive. But, yeah. Mostly genuinely everything has been added in now. Some of this stuff is probably going to work right off the bat. I don't know because I've not actually seen them yet. But for the most part, a lot of this stuff has been worked on. So I'll show off some of the new stuff, what they've been updated to and everything like that. Because there was some that had some genuinely like rough issues before, or like just general small things that needed tweaked. Like it was like Gormless had it where it was like the joysticks on controller worked perfectly fine. But there's a bunch of new stuff. So first off, there's an effect toast now. So whenever you have like an effect appear, you can have a predetermined sound. So, like for example, I have the key card. Oh no. Fucked up. These will obviously also be tweaked later on. Like maybe some more will probably be added in or removed and stuff like that. But there's now a thing that you can tell whenever there's an effect added in, just in case you're not paying attention to the top of the screen or anything like that. There's obviously a ton of effects. There's things that have been changed, like things have been renamed, like Wolf Gas. Tall Boy is renamed like Wide Boy. The Toxic Sludge was renamed AQZ Green. There's one of the two. Or it was Terminal Green. One of them had been renamed. But there's a bunch of stuff like that that's been completely tweaked and properly functioning now. But I'll showcase some of that. So like one thing, whenever there is a thing that's not affected by a timer, it is highlighted green now. So as you can see, the A51 Interceptor is now highlighted green. So at least lets you know that it's there. It's gonna look broken in here, but that's intentional. But now the Interceptor actually follows you around. So if I run away, it'll actually follow you. You can hear it. And obviously, like, some levels aren't going to be able to properly show it. But let's say you got Crash Site. You come into here. And then you fire off the A-51 Interceptor. But you can see that it'll follow you around. So before, what it would do is it would get stuck in place because it didn't generally have any pathing. Also sounds good, Merc. But yeah, now it's a lot more dangerous. The attack helicopter doesn't follow you around, but that's just because the helicopter's more of like just a giant object in your face. So the interceptor's the more dangerous one. But the helicopter's more dangerous in the fact that, like, when it blows up, it has a way larger explosion radius on top of just some other chaotic shit it can do. So this one moves around, the other one doesn't. Does Brandon's toggle enable enemy spam? No, what it does... let's see. I'm not actually sure if this one's been updated yet, but I had a pretty fun thing I had requested to have in. I don't think this one has it yet, but I thought it'd be funny to have text that appears on the screen that's like Brandon quotes. Hello, Merc.
Hello, Red.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Well, I love whenever Brandon would join call, he just does that. He's like, hello. But we got some other stuff now. Like, obviously, there's the new things. What was it that was, like, really not working before that's been functioning? Like, that's been fixed up? Trapdoors. What trapdoors is it takes 10% of the rooms in the game. So it may not be the best level to show that off. Let me go to another one.
You might be... Yeah, you might be better off doing like Data Dine Tower or something.
Yeah, let's do that. So let's go into here. Effect. Trapdoor.
Hey.
There we go. So you see how it's like completely voided out? I had the timer too low. Let me fix that. What it does now is it voids out the room. Like the vertice is completely pitch black. As you can see here, stepping into
Not just
it.
the vertice, stand tile.
Oh shit.
Damn, dancing on the desks again, Joe.
Someone here.
Fucking Christ.
Come here.
But yeah, you can see, and you'll just fall right through. May or may not be a benefactor to you, as you can see here. I think that would be actually a really cool thing too, because it's like, let's say you have this level, for example, and you're just playing on Agent where you're trying to get to the bottom. Well, now you just have a free fall to the bottom now. And you still got the chaos stuff, the alpha. I think that right now this just makes you blurry. So obviously these are just the beta assets. These they haven't been added to the pool yet. Like, let's say OG mode. Jesus Christ.
It looks great.
Yeah. How I remember
So
it.
yeah, The internal res was made for OG mode, but then I put it in as a video option so you can just set it yourself.
Yeah, that's really cool. I like that.
And it actually does give you a slightly higher frame rate. At least not right now, though.
Yeah. We've evolved from having high frame rates and FPS to back to low frame rates and FPS.
Yippee!
Yippee! Just what I always wanted.
Why'd you ask for
Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for. Oh shit, and then I hit this again. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Anti-brain rot. I'm scared to know what that is.
That's supposed to be the vertical 9x6 block in the middle.
No.
I don't... It, just shows like a black square rather than actually blocking it out like it's supposed to. So yeah, that's supposed to be completely black, like the pirate mode.
Look at that.
That's basically going to be a GG when you get that one, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's just going to be diabolical. You better hope you know how the corners of the map looks.
Or you're playing in 16:9. If you're playing in 4:3, it's a detriment. Yeah, it is a UI element for now, Raf. Yeah.
Oh, this one's great. It's automatically just shits out 4 visual effects on you.
Whee!
Whee! Yeah, I didn't want to see anyway. Oh fuck, what was the other one I was extremely excited for?
Was it Birthday Party?
Yeah, Birthday Party's kind of like Halo. It's like the Halo, Hey, thank you, Adzi. Thank you for the 100.
Play Birthday Party, I dare you.
Yay!
Yay!
Yippee! I love the little particle effects. Holy shit. If you need as well, I don't know if you would want to do custom or external textures for it, but I can easily whip up some confetti textures.
Yeah, if you want.
It'll drop them down. Get to another level.
Wait, what? I did Bag Bomb. It gave me a time mine. I threw the time mine, and then I exploded at the end of the timer.
Ooh, the
testing, I
roguelike.
guess.
This is the one I was excited for. This is so cool. This is one of my favorite ones. So I can do where it gives you random things. It can give you a random weapon, a random named weapon, or yeah, it will tell you the name of it, or it won't tell you the name of it. It'll just say random weapon, health pack, and it'll have different negative abilities to it. So, oh shit! Thank you for the 200, Adzi. Holy shit.
Damn. 300 bits.
It's that super
Trying
dragon.
to go into number 1 on the leaderboards.
Where is it? Roguelike. Here we go. So also the thing is too, these will have a cost to them. Right now, I don't know if it'll be shown eventually, but there's things that are like, let's say getting the health pack will cost me like 10 bullets, or like 20 health, or like it'll take a weapon or some shit like that. The Reaper. So that one's already got a bunch of things to it. Let me show this off real quick. So we have extra things here. This will show, let me zoom in so we can see it better. So it's like one random unnamed weapon, named weapons, full health, shield, both health and shield, max ammos, all kinds of just stuff like this. Random goldeneye weapons. And then there's also a cost. These aren't tied to each other, so the random unnamed weapon isn't going to give you 10 bullets as well. It'll be like, let's say, random unnamed weapon, and it could be like minus 30% shield or stuff like that. So these are both completely random to each other. And then we're also going to keep it just to 15 because it generally, I don't think it really needs much more, to be honest. This pretty much covers everything that you could think of. So there's that. And then there's also a rogue dark mode. So this is the complete opposite. You lose something. So, like, oh, my dragon's gone. And it makes you pick one. That one's... Holy shit, Adzi, thank you. 300 more. Oh my god. It's cool, Matt. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Even more? Oh my god. What the hell? Like, Ellis has gotten control of his credit card.
Oh, they start so young.
They start so young. Jesus Christ. I genuinely thank you, Adzi. Oh, helpful son. That's one of my favorite effects that I hate getting. Is the helpful
not
son.
helpful son. No.
The helpful son.
Funny that you mentioned that one, Raph, because that one is legitimately inspired by Adzi's son. It's like, you know, when your infant child is holding a controller, but the inputs work.
You can see
It just presses random inputs,
Yep.
changes weapons, spins.
It's-
I'm helping.
It's such an obnoxious level of it too. It's not where it's like it completely takes control. It's just like, oh, here it is. It's a random button input, just slightly.
And it's like got different like times to wait in between the inputs as well.
Yeah.
So you can't like anticipate, all right, every 3 seconds it's going to be a random input. It's like, no.
Like, Jesus
But it does only
Christ.
do one input though. That's where it's kind of balanced. I didn't want it to like look and shoot at the same time, for
Yeah.
example. I was like, no. We only want to do one at a time, please. But yeah, it legitimately sucks, and it turns you faster than what you can with a controller.
Look at that. Dude, getting this while you already have other effects going on and you're trying to outrun certain objectives with this shit going on in the background will genuinely piss you off. This...
It's literally one of the only effects where I'm just screaming, being like, stop it!
When I had this effect and the quantum leap happened in Scatter Ruins, I was genuinely pissed. I was like, oh my fucking god. I was like, no fucking way. I was like, I hate these. These are perfect. These are so unbelievably good at its job. It pisses me off.
There's someone here.
What else was there? I don't think the daily reward one works. Oh my god, it kind of does. 1 HP! Yeah, I got my daily reward. It's actually kind of sick how that works. I was originally thinking it was going to be like a big spinner, but that actually kind of also works. Aim Labs is sick. Oh, wait. Aim Labs is something I'm thinking of differently. Aim Labs, you need to have an accuracy percentage. So as you can see, I missed the shot.
Does at the top. Yeah, it does at the top of the screen.
Yeah. Team labs cleared. But yeah, that shit's really sick. Get bag bomb. This one apparently is.
It throws the time mine. That's the one that's bugged.
One day I want to have an actual aim lads area. That'd be sick.
Up to it, Raph. Come on. What's blind bag supposed to do?
So yeah, I'll note that right now for the bag bomb, even though we both know it at this very moment. Let me zoom this out again. Bag bomb. Here we go. Apparently blows up. There we go. And blows up even if you throw it. Let's see, what else have we got? I love the birthday party one. Actually, let me put a reminder in for myself. Add confetti textures. There we go. Oops. Could even pull the Halo yay sound too.
Yeah, I could do that.
Buttery hands. Buttery hands looks like it currently doesn't work. Unless
I
it's
think you have to shoot.
I kind of like this one being on a timer because the other one, the other Butterfingers, is where you just drop, like it's gone into the void. I like that this one, it's a timer and you keep dropping your weapon. I've still yet to see the nude mod for the spreadsheet.
What's that song about spreading on a sheet? What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love that. The only thing maybe, I kind of like how it is now, but the original version is meant to where it like kind of like launches the gun a bit. So I think that's entirely up to how we feel. So we could either have where it drops far or close enough that it instantly goes back into your inventory, or we could have it where it pops out a little farther.
Make it go flying backwards.
Yeah. Banana peel, that's not butter. What the fuck? Buttery hands. A chance. Fly back farther. Perfect. Oh, I'm not gonna read that one.
What?
New horse comment.
I love to spread on y'all sheet, baby, but cheating ain't cool.
You're a real one for that.
I thought for some reason one of the chaos effects had a naughty word in it. I was like, what?
Oh no. Oh.
Uh-oh, here comes the Twitch police.
Yeah. Here
Time
comes
to take a vacation.
Yeah, here comes the vacation. Ooh, let's see if this adds in this guy.
Dual RCP 45s don't work yet.
Okay, good to know.
I've gotten that far in my testing and I've just basically put it through as a block.
We've got a contact. Hammer.
Let's go over here. I don't think this one works either yet. Oh, fuck. It technically adds in AI, but it's not adding the specific combat sim AI yet. Holy fuck, though.
They look pretty Dark City to me.
Yeah, they sure as shit do. Oh my god. Also, thank you, Raph, for the 200 bits. Holy shit.
Man, today.
I do have a suspicion that the animations get like unticked or something for don't try it. Don't try it. You underestimate my power. Don't try it. But
Edsy donate a bit, but Edsy don't have subs.
holy fuck! It's 500. Jesus Christ.
Are you spending all the Twitch bucks I gave you yesterday, Edsy? Good.
Hey, don't try it. The alert didn't do the right one. That's really funny. It spawns in a shit ton of guards. Holy fuck, they're so quick too.
Why'd you ask for it?
I don't know if I mentioned what the do I have it in there? Holy shit. Oh my god.
Edsy and Raph got one, no way.
Well, thank you for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
Edsy and Raph.
On fire. Holy shit. Let's see. Alert spawns 3 G5 bots from crash site.
I think it just spawned at bloody three guards instead.
Yeah. There we go. Keep that note for now. Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ. Murky, wonderful, handsome devil. I'm jelly of your lover.
I'm jelly of my lover too. Of course, it's okay.
No, what's Joe teaches typing? Oh fuck.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. MNZ. What?
Oh fuck.
Typo start over. It's his hangman, really?
Yeah, it's fucking Hangman.
It's Mayan.
It's Maya. Jesus Christ. That's so funny.
I love it. It's bad. It's so bad.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, what's this word? Is it Farsight?
I think it is. You know what fucks me up? The aim, which is this trigger, is on the other side.
But it's the correct way if you're holding a mouse.
Yeah, fuck.
Just do what Anzi had to do for Axe's mod and just turn your controller around.
Yeah. Do you think this mod could change the single player model ever? Fun fact, it does.
Yeah.
So as you can see here, I have my multiplayer one. So when the next all-in-one mod comes out, when the surface guard gets added, you can just have it where you're permanently the surface guard in here, with no real need to like actually tweak anything.
Yep. I want to make that a part of the next big sort of patch once the next AI is out, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And then you could just be your combat sim character in single player if you really want.
Yeah, because that'd be so sick.
It'd be incredibly unbalanced, especially if you're running around as like Elvis or something. But let people do what they want, I guess. It's a video game. Let them have fun.
Yeah, exactly. And then we can also have where it's just a default toggle too. So it's like,
Oh yeah, certainly will be.
so it's like you can either play as the normal Joe. Holy shit, I do like Snow Guard, another 500.
That's a Brandon Core comment. I love it.
I do love Snow Guard. Oh shit, there he is. Objective failed, use CIA, except it didn't fail it. So it actually did. It actually did convert the guard to the type, and it did register. But it didn't change their AI and the fail objective. Rick brought up a good question. Turn the controller around. But really, why turn a controller around? We could turn... Oh. Jesus Christ.
I was waiting for you to read that one.
Fucking Christ.
Got him.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Hey,
I'm setting
welcome
a new
to
record. Grim, quick, you got 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Holy
The hype train's going choo choo.
Choo choo. Oh, fuck, I completely forgot what the last effect I just had. Guns don't scare me. Fuck. It's got me that quickly.
Yeah, horse does make a lot of people speechless, to be fair. They do take our breath away.
Bro is inspired today.
Ooh, banana.
Doesn't fail objective. I love the caw-caws, my beloved. Try. Let's see what else we got here. It's always the fucking balloon with you, I swear to God. It's Holy's gonna be really sick. Yeah, this gives you the loadout.
Was the Superstation already released? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was actually. It was a tutorial video that T Kanji, whatever his name is, uploaded showing the new console mode.
The Superstation as well was the new PlayStation FPGA, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's basically the same one that I've got, but you know, PlayStation sort of body.
They seem really cool.
Oh yeah.
That genuinely was my idea of getting something like that before the Mod Retro kind of like was announced. I was like, oh fuck.
It's definitely probably, I wouldn't say it's like the most powerful out of like all the FPGA options, but it's definitely the one that has the most community support.
Yeah,
So
understandable.
it's entirely open source and everyone's making random crap for it at the moment. So there's even like a Dreamcast emulator that people are working on there as well.
That's so sick. Oh my god. Dude, Dreamcast is getting so much love recently. There's somebody who's currently making like a bunch of stuff playable on the Dreamcast. Diddy
You mean
Kong
the Dreamcast wasn't playable before?
Yes. Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing I think recently got ported over to Dreamcast. Also, it is Friday, my dudes. Huh?
You got a decom?
Yeah. It's something like that. It got fully ported over to Dreamcast. It's wild. G port to the Dreamcast one day. I wouldn't be surprised.
Once that the recomp or the decomp's done, yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, like that genuinely be like with how many are getting added too. Also, fun fact I learned, these are doors. These lasers are technically doors. I learned it when the booby trap doors go off, these explode.
So you can do open sesame and just run straight through them, which has been changed by the way. Trigger it.
Ooh. I didn't even think of that. Okay, let's go to open sesame.
No, not in the effects menu, you want to trigger the effect.
Ah, fuck. I'm...
It's alright, I got like a 4-second delay to your stream, so I'm trying my best.
the best of the 5th generation consoles. Oh, hype chest. What the hell?
Hype. It's because you had a scam train.
Scam train. Get the free GIF.
Yay, my $40 gift is here.
Open sesame. Here we go. Yeah. It opens all of them. Finally.
Yep.
This level's playable.
And it holds all the doors open until the timer ends down.
That's so sick. That's so useful.
Wait, why isn't that door open? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wait, no, the timer ended. I'm being dumb.
Shoot.
Oh, God, this sucks.
Oh, no. What do you got?
I do have an OBS
Oh, my
preview
God.
stream open now. Oh, there it
Let
goes.
me pop
So
this
now
up.
when I close the game, it doesn't close the stream anymore. Yippee, I can't see.
Yippee.
Anti-brain rot. It sucks, I love it. Xbox P2 right there, but that's a beautiful thing when the Dreamcast died. We sure did. No, this one's just gonna work. No. No.
Ah, fucking Christ. Oh, thank you, Adzi. Originally, I probably would have swapped to the other one, but I was like, I was already doing the Stardew Valley. I love this one so much. And I've also got all my calls added to it, so obviously, added love.
Oh no.
Xbox and PS2 are right there, but we lost the beautiful thing that when the Dreamcast died. I really want to get a Dreamcast one day. That's one thing I really, really want to get.
It's on my to-do list as well.
It's like, they're so cool. There's just such a unique little console. Ooh, let's see how Locked On works. Shenmue was a masterpiece. I never had a Dreamcast. Yeah, like for the longest time, I'd never actually seen a Dreamcast in person. Yeah,
Get the
same.
crap out of it.
But, like, I'd never
So
seen.
good.
What?
Sorry.
Oh.
I was talking to my partner. She brought me chocolate milk.
No, chocolate milk.
She walked up next to me because I got headphones on and I can't hear a thing with these on, right?
Mm.
And all I just see is this cup of chocolate milk coming from my peripheral vision. And it scares the crap out of me.
It's like the Battlefield 4 Secret Reload. It's in there.
It gives you the bullet.
It's like, oh, thanks. It's like,
Thanks. Oh, sorry, I interrupted you.
TH has one. Maybe I could con him into selling me another console.
He did offer to sell me his. I was like, I'll send you mine. I was like, okay, and he never got back to me.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, so fast reloading.
Isn't that what you wanted for gangster?
Yes. That's so sick. That's so sick. You keep getting more too. You just keep pulling more out your ass. I recently held a Dreamcast controller this year when I went up to Pennsylvania to visit TH. It wasn't from his house, funny enough. But, how about 3DO? But, like, I never knew that you couldn't click in the buttons.
What?
Like, there isn't, like, an R3 button, I don't think.
Oh, no, you can't click in the sticks, no.
Yeah, you can't click in the sticks at all. It's like, I never knew that.
slabs.
I love this one.
Okay, so aim breaks is substantially more difficult now. You need to get 90% accuracy. And if you lay into like a corpse or a person as they're dying, it doesn't count. It makes your accuracy go down.
God. There's somebody had a Jaguar. It's mind-blowing because there's a jump from 16-bit era to SNES Genesis. Fully 3D graphics with cutscenes and shit. Full motion video and all, yeah. Like, it's just, like, wild.
Yeah, someone had a Jaguar. I played one of those when I went to Avcon last month. I suffered through like the first 3 levels of Doom. It's terrible. But the lady who did it, she did a phenomenal job considering that she had to crunch.
Yeah,
but,
it was.
Oh my goodness.
It's genuinely impressive. It's probably. Didn't she end up working on like bigger game titles afterwards too? Like.
Oh yeah, she was really popular. She unfortunately passed away, I think, 2 months ago.
Yeah, I think so.
But,
it was
yeah,
like.
she was huge.
Yeah, she was genuinely a wonderful person.
Bless her. I don't remember her name, but I know she was fantastic at what she did.
For a blow switch, I must have annoyed the higgity heck out of him. It took something like 6 months to pressure and finally came back with, do you want my 3DS as well? 2 to 3 months ago, wow. That's wild, because it felt like it was so much longer, too. Yeah, back in the day, they used bits for marketing if it means anything. Joy-Con drift, I want to see this one. Doesn't do exactly as intended. What it does is it presses forward instead, kind of similar to forward march, but it does it in intervals. So, and it also doesn't look up. Let's see. Joy-Con drift. Joy-Con drift. Doesn't properly work. Pushes forward instead. Should have range of, I'd probably say 3%. 3% input. %, diagonal. There we go. I think that's good. See, what else we got? I always wondered when I'd end at like what 16,000 bits. Alright, let's see what else we got. Buttery Hands works perfectly. It functions. It still needs tweaked, but it functions. It works. Daily
Individual
rewards.
RCPs 45 do work now, but not in your build. I haven't tested anything beyond enemy RCP 120s yet.
Okay. Living on a thread. This bumps you down instantly to 1 health. And then if you survive this timer, you're granted full health. Holy shit, the joystick drift one. It actually makes you faster if you're already moving fast. Look how much faster I'm moving. Nyum. Yeah, that one's sick. I like this one. It's such a good one if you're like, oh fuck, I'm already low health.
The highest security sector. Dr. Carl.
Yeah, it's one of the few that actually heal you.
Yeah. So that one works completely as intended. That one's really good.
Yippee!
Yippee! So we can go into here. Living on a thread. That one's still new.
Damn, you're fast at banning. I was right there.
Holy shit. That wasn't me. That was the Autobot. Holy shit.
That Autopilot's like the fastest cowboy in the West.
Holy fuck, that was an instant snap. I love when like these dickhead accounts come in. They're like, yo, I've been following you since day one. You like I want to support you so much. Click on this link. And it's like you look and it's like the first time they've ever chatted, and like it's the first time they've ever even like clicked on the stream. Like fuck right off.
Add her on
Good
DC.
bot.
Is that meant to be Discord?
Huh?
DC's meant to be Discord. Oh, you can good bot it. That's nice. I want a good bot. Good bot. Yeah.
Yay. It does a little dance.
There's someone here.
But yeah, that bot has genuinely been like night and day. Have one where it's pet the bot and it has the little bot dance. Hello, battery. What's
I
this
haven't
do?
even played that damn game yet, and it's already like stuck in my head.
I love that little bastard so much. He is filled with love and joy. I shit you not. I uploaded a video to my content creation YouTube channel, not for anyone else, but so I can have it on the go if I want to listen to him. It literally is just me petting the caw for half an hour straight in the game. It's from Deltarune. It's from chapter 5. He's just a little enemy, and he just makes noises. Like, all he does is he just makes little noises whenever you interact with him, and then you can like make him happy by like calling him over in the battle. Petting the what? You can make him happy by calling him over to the player, and he'll like lick him, and then he gets like happy and he'll like do a little dance. I love him so much.
But the core and horse have a lot in common. You just call him over, he licks you and gives you a dance.
Yeah. You know. Beans or peas? Oh fuck. I'm gonna go for beans. I am not a fan of peas. I like beans so much more.
Yeah, I'm a beans boy.
Yeah, beans boy. Give me the. Holy shit! The Lego. Oh my god, that did like most of my health.
But why'd you ask for it?
Holy shit. See that again. Holy shit, the Lego can fucking kill you. I like the fact it does continual damage. And a little bit more damage, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, that one's perfect. Loose Lego. That's how the shit felt when went with that shit with my foot the other day. Oh my god. I won't go into details with that because it's a little much. But fuck, I hit my foot on the table leg, and that's how it felt. 3% of my health. So currently, continual health is perfect. However, initial health takes way more than intended. Yeah, loose Lego is like, have you ever stepped on a Lego before? That's how it fucking feels. It makes too much sense.
What? Target sighted.
Ooh, Merc, I didn't think about this until now. I may have a request, a new request too. Do you think it would be possible to convert the bullets into the shotgun spread effect?
Maybe?
I don't know how much of a pain that would be. You break your pinky toe when you kick the table. I did. It didn't break, but it may as well have been. It hurt so bad, and it hurt for like a whole fucking day. It was so bad. You ever been in so much pain that you start giggling? Yeah, it just drains like the tiniest amount of health. Yeah, when you step on a Lego, you understand.
We've got a contact.
Yeah, fucking Legos are like one of the most evil things you can possibly step on. Holy shit. Let's see, what else was there? Locked on needs fixed. What locked on does is it just turns auto aim on.
Have you actually checked out Terminator mode yet?
Not.
Terminator Vision? Yeah, I know that one's done. That one's fixed. That one's ready, sorry.
Ooh, hell yeah. Turns on auto aim currently. So much pain that you giggle. One of my exes went in. Oh my god.
Was that before or after they left you, Raph? Raph, oh my goodness. What? I've had too much cookie milk.
Too much on the milk. He's addicted.
I'm like a kitten. I've had too much milk.
Fucking Christ.
That's what I get for talking trash.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is sick.
You like how it highlights the enemies bright red too?
Yep.
And gives you like maximum auto aim.
I like that you could see that it actually locks onto him as well. Yeah, this is beautiful. I love this. Domination is crazy. Yeah, look at this. You can see him through the map. Look at that. That's so sick.
Help! She's got a gun.
Crazy hot. Sorry, Rap. We tried to keep it secret.
Oh no! What have I done? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Holy shit.
This is what you get for letting me be here today.
Yes.
This is your fault. I take no responsibility for my actions. You're the bad person.
Uh-huh.
You!
Spill the beans together with the milk. Oh, fucking Christ. I like this quick swap one. It's so stupid. It's so annoying. But it's perfectly intended that way.
Alrighty, I got blind bag working.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's terrible.
I love this one so much. You should find this useful. It gives you an AR-34. As basic as that is, I fucking love the AR-34. Honey, can I have another chocolate milk? Don't tell chat.
It wasn't even. It's not like pre-made chocolate milk either. It's milk that you add the chocolate syrup to, and you mix it. Handmade chocolate milk, as you were.
Yeah.
Got to be quick, or they'll kill the negotiator.
This one doesn't quite work. It kind of does. It maxes out the amount of text space. Or it kind of just randomizes the text.
I think you just randomly replace his letters.
Yeah.
My gun!
I think it was this one where the vision I had was it would always show up like the text for the objective complete here. It'll show the picked up ammo slots always showing stuff. It doesn't need to actually affect up here, but it could randomize all the text there of the current ones.
It's also going to randomize your pause menu as well, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
Quick, you better check your briefing.
My IBW 150. No, Yuri Koprikapi.
Damn, that looks like Polish. I just know somebody's Polish. She was a really cool lady. Anyway.
No. Was.
Was? Oh, she is. I haven't seen her in like 10 years.
I hope it wasn't was. I think Fulbright was to remove all the vertice shading.
Yeah, one seems to have failed.
So that one... Go into here. Oops. Fulbright removes all vertice shading and level. Apparently doesn't work. That's one thing to note. Said blind bag's been fixed. I don't want to see anyway. Gee, let me test out two things right now. Let me disable that, and then do I didn't want to see anyway. Jesus Christ! So,
Should blind bag give you no reloads as well?
good question. I'll have to check. So now I go into here, and then eye drops. Alright, currently eye drops does not look like it works.
What the heck is going on? What is that effect?
Well, all that? That was me putting I didn't want to see anyway 5 times in a row.
Yeah, but it was like taking like a screenshot every like quarter of a second.
So if I go in here, unless the I didn't want to see anyway was overriding it. But currently eye drops does not work. Let me add that.
It could be trying to take away like night vision goggles or whatever.
It could be, yeah. As intended. There we go. Gas effect back for more. Oh shit! He brought it back to life.
Why'd you ask for it?
I like that just brought him directly back. It's interesting though, because I wonder if it means it doesn't bring back objective-based guards. Because if that's the case, that's perfect.
No, I don't think it does.
That's perfect.
I think it just spawns them. That's it.
Because what happens is for these, if these guys were to come back at all, it would automatically incomplete the objective. It's always looking for a 0. So if it hits a 1, then it's like, oh, fuck. But that actually worked perfectly fine. I think the only thing to note, let me kill these guys real quick, is I think it respawned them without weapons.
Of course it didn't, because you picked up their weapons. They don't have guns anymore.
Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking. So, back for more. Oh, they still don't have their guns. Maybe if anything, to make them simple, is you could always give them Falcon 2s or something like that.
I guess because they all have Falcon 2s, technically.
Yeah. Back for... Oops. For more. Where is it? There it is. Back for more. Respawns all guards in the level with Falcon 2s. And jammed. There we go. Let's see. If this chaos option is perfect, would you dare say it's perfect dark? Yes. Oops, shit.
Yes.
Yes. What was it? What was the one that you said? Blind bag. It did not work. It did give me the question mark. I like that. That actually is really cool. It does let me swap though. But what's funny is it's doing the way too dank effect. It does the max thing. So, let's see.
The blind bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fixed it in my build.
Oh, okay, cool.
Does it need to have unlimited ammo?
If you want to.
Because if you get, like, say, a knife, that's it.
Yeah.
Ask me how I know.
But yeah, I like the fact that it has everything as a question mark. That's sick. Probably have it where the text around this goes away as well, like the Datadyne, shotgun, fire, and things like that. Yeah, for those who haven't seen it, blind bag is it has no weapon rendered. You have no idea what you get, and you're forced to hold it until the timer ends. And it literally could be anything. It could be like a shotgun, a knife, Reaper, rocket launcher, and you have no idea. Like none whatsoever. Like it's missing from the menu. It's just question marks. It doesn't say anything. And you have to use it until the timer ends. And it's terrifying because you're like, oh, I think this is going to be a CMP. And then you blow yourself up because it's actually a rocket launcher. Let's see. What else do we got here? What is explosive free cam?
Oh! Damn it,
yeah,
Edsy!
right. Perfect dank.
Can we rename way too dank to perfect dank? I can't get bag bomb to work at the moment. It's getting really frustrating. Might have to be skipped.
Understandable. That could always be something we add in the future if we really want to.
Yeah, version 2.
This one works completely as intended. I'll put a check mark in that. What it's supposed to do is it's supposed to just straight up give you a Slayer. It's the fun little cheeky play on Recam.
Slayer.
Explosive free cam gives player Slayer. Worked right off the bat. What else ones worked right off the bat? I didn't want to see anyway. That worked. It's holy worked. I think the only thing to note was it didn't give the respective ammo. It didn't give the pistol, SMG, and stuff like that. But for the most part, outside of that, it worked perfectly fine. You should find this useful. That worked beautifully. AR-34, 200 bullets. Beautiful. I've not tried thanks, I guess. Trigger discipline. Bullets missed will damage the player. Fucking hell. Let me actually add that one. Bullets missed will damage the player. There we go. Fuck, I don't got my idea tab anymore. Shit. What is that? Oh, Ida. Idea. There we go. Go to here. There we go. I'm glad It's Holy wasn't a slight against my unfaithful wife. Amazing. Living on a thread worked completely as intended. It puts you down to 1 health. It's got a set timer. What's so funny? I have a Brandon's mod mode that makes it... Adsy, check this out. Hopefully this shows it. Oh, shit.
You know what I love the most?
Huh?
Is that when we come up with ideas,
Yeah.
and then like 2 weeks later, someone's like, "Hey, you should do this idea." We're just like, "Cool." It's already been done. Do you like my skybox?
I still really want to see the Brandon quotes. They're so funny.
Oh, it's got
So
a gentle fog to this one. That's cool.
Huh.
It had a gentle fog and everything. That's nice.
yeah, it looked really good. Normally it looks way more like Brandon's.
Yeah.
Brandon. Yeah, you like it?
Oh, show them up, Doc.
But it could be
There we
completely
go.
random. It's not always green. Like my mods. One that looked really sick that hit the other day. It's very fitting for Brandon's mod too, because it's like, it's either looks terrible or it's like, oh fuck, this actually looks really good. And it turned this skybox to like a really peaceful purple. Interesting, it didn't change it just now. In
It
fact,
made it slightly more orange.
yeah, it made it slightly more.
What are the chances of that? There we go.
But some levels look way more broken, and it's so funny because it looks exactly like if... Funny how the snow maps are always best looking at retro games. Yeah. In here, like, let's say you have a level that's actually not meant to have a skybox, because this skybox is technically black. And it has no fog whatsoever. Crash Light looks so good, it's crazy. Yeah, the snow levels always look so amazing. Oh, where is it? Brandon's mod. If you have it in levels that it's not intended, it looks completely fucked. It looks so bad. Look at that. Because these things are actually just floating over nothing. And it's like, it looks so fucked up, and it just fits. It fits so well. Brandon told me his silo map is so packed now, if he touches anything, it insta crashes. Holy shit.
Damn, sounds like you need to start working on XBLA instead.
Yeah.
It's
It's so funny that Brandon's mod is technically the first ever XBLA mod that's been converted.
that was intentional.
Brandon's mod literally was like the patient zero to test out to make sure everything actually worked.
And whether or not it'll make the Xbox crash.
Yeah, because wasn't there like an actual item limit that XBLA had or some shit that would just like completely shit its pants?
I think so, yeah.
It was so funny. And then Brandon's like, Merc, what if you updated it now? I did add one camera. It's like, Brandon, you can do it yourself.
I keep telling Brandon to grab Captain Lima's character, Captain Lima, I think, yeah, his camera mod. It's like, Brandon, get the camera mod and make it Brandonified. Make lots of cameras, and he's like, okay. Done it yet? I'm so mad.
I'm gonna start porting more with Merc's tool. Yeah, it's so cool.
I haven't touched that thing in like a year. Oh my goodness, I don't know if it still works.
It should. I was gonna say it should be a lot more polished than the other one that came out. The guy was like, yeah, it's totally polished and works. And then it wasn't. But yeah, the Brandon's mod one is sick. I love it so much. What was the other one I haven't checked out yet? Mr. Blonde's Revenge. I've not seen that. It's Old Reliable. Old Reliable gives you a CMP 150 with 100 bullets. I like that it took the ammo away from me. I also want to start porting more with Merc's tool too, but he's taken. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
With purple. Yeah, there we go. I like that it changes the stand tiles too.
Hey! Target sighted. Damn it.
You gotta show Adzi AQC green.
Fuck yeah. Alright, here we go.
It's so great. It's like 3 tributes to Brandon in this.
Yeah, I know, right? He doesn't even play this game. Look at this.
He's like, I'd rather play GoldenEye. Yeah, AQC green!
There it is. There's AQZ green. Crouching tiger mode. Players stuck in crouch mode for a timer. Yup, we do have that. It's not crouching tiger, but it is perma crouch. It's
Damn it, Crouching Tiger though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't even think about Crouching Tiger. What I had based it off of was you know how Adzi, like, you know, like the fucking COD lobbies that you would join in a custom server and they force you to crouch only. Force crouch, M16 only, and I don't think there's any score streaks. Yeah, the fucking World at War servers, the force crouch, it always pissed me off. I fucking hated joining in servers like that. Holy fuck, it's like, good, just go play Counter-Strike.
Play Counter-Strike!
They were so picky to it, and if you found a way to uncrouch, it would instant ban you. It would instantly fucking disconnect you. It pissed me off. Yes, you even for a second and you're banned. It pissed me off so much. It made me so mad. And it was always the big fucking maps too. It was always the biggest maps, I swear to God, as well. Play Counter-Strike. Be miserable, I guess. I would even fucking know what their ideas with that shit was. Hey, looks like Redacted works. Redacted removes all of the effects. Yep, perfect. Worked perfectly. That one I could tell instantly worked. I had a guinea pig named Redacted.
What happened to it? Redacted.
He sure did redact. He get redacted with old age. Yeah, they also have a rule where that when you ADS you can't move. Yeah, fuck, I forgot about that. It's so annoying. And with redacted being turned off at the chaos thing, it popped the thing right back up. It actually worked. Oh fuck, this is actually going on. Oops. There we go. Wireframe World. Wireframe World works perfectly.
Hey,
Yippee!
there's someone here.
So the enemies,
What was it?
okay. No, it's fine. For some reason I thought Wireframe World was a world not including the enemies.
Oh,
Like the reverse of Wireframe enemies. No, it's okay.
Damn it.
so they think they're in World War II with those rules. Yeah. Hey, I remember my great grandpapa. He used to say, "Yeah, we used to crawl on all fours like a baby, yeah, during the trenches. You could only crawl, only had to stand still."
So Joy-Con drift. You like that one?
The Joy-Con drift one currently wasn't working. Yeah, those I hated doing those fucking custom servers so much. And then the thing that pissed me off too is the custom servers would be like, "Oh, you gotta crouch and do all this, you gotta follow all these rules," and then you get like this fucking dickhead that comes in who is just shooting through walls like Farsight mode and just obliterating people. He's fine. You stand up and walk your band. Fuck off. That pissed me off. I hated that shit. Oh my god. Let's see, Wireframe World. Wireframe. World. Here we go. Yeah, it worked perfectly. Hell yeah. You beat me to it. You sly dog. I did it. Let's see, what else was there? Overly sensitive. Oh my god, that's perfect. It maxes it out too. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, it's got zero. It's got zero dead zone too. That's amazing. You also must cosplay as a World War II soldier as you play and send proof of it. Yeah, it's dude, it's insane. The shit that those custom servers used to have. I'm sure they still got them to this day. Like, oh my god, that shit was just wild. Ooh, yeah. Shit, that forced sensitivity's great. That works perfect. Holy shit. Man. Yeah, that worked perfect. What was it called? It was called Overly Sensitive. Which I'm sure Horse's joystick is overly sensitive.
Oh no.
I get to make these jokes too. There we go. And it completely fixes. Holy shit, the going back to your normal will fuck you up too. Alright, effects, alpha, let's see, what else we got here? Locked on, loose Lego, low battery. Mr. Blonde's Revenge, I've actually not tested that one yet. Is everyone dead in here? Or they're about to be. Alright, so it did make them Mr. Blondes, but it did not give them molars. I actually kind of like them having their normal head. Let me... Mr. Blonde's Revenge. Didn't give Maulers. I always thought Mauler was such a sick name for a weapon.
Mauler.
Mauler. Like, Halo had the Mauler, too. It's a cool weapon. I think the newest Halo remake actually put the Mauler in there as well, I think. Oh, y'all calling me out. I sent the stream link to my date later today, and she told me something just came up. Oh, reliable. Pinata Party. Yeah, let's see Pinata Party. Pinata Party should bust. Make them bust. Well, maybe if I didn't have the timer set for 5 seconds.
You edged yourself.
Yep.
I'm edging.
I'm edging. Oh my god, it drops a little bit of everything. Hell yeah. Holy shit, that gives you so many guns. I love it.
Hey, it's a rewarding one. Hooray. Finally.
Yippee!
Come on. Take cover.
We used to have a pun with with the Mauler's name involving a friend's name. My date could have made me bust in 5 seconds. We've been along enough.
Cover me.
Does busting make you feel good?
I'm busting. I'm busting.
Can I have my day? Holy cow.
Ooh, that's my first work alarm. Jesus Christ. Get every weapon in the game with this timer on right now.
Come here.
But not in English, I may have to explain some other time. Oh yeah, right, you did get the Steam PC.
I did.
Edsy's asking how's that been?
It's been great. It does a wonderful job playing YouTube and Twitch in the bedroom. No, for real. Yeah, it's powerful enough to do what we want it to do. Just chuck 1080p into it and it's good enough. It plays Cyberpunk at like the highest settings at 1080.
Oh
Great.
shit. That's impressive. I like that Cyberpunk has kind of been like the new Mark, do you want me to send the old one? What's it called? I like that it's the new Crisis. Can it run Cyberpunk?
It's beautiful.
It's like that's the first thing the Switch 2 showed off was the fact it can run Cyberpunk. It's like, oh fuck, they mean business. Let's see, thanks I guess. This gives you a sniper rifle with 10 bullets. It works perfectly. It's just such a little like, it's like a 1% helpful effect. Like, yeah, sure, thanks. I guess it's something nice. Thanks, I guess. Worked perfectly. You already got it for me, thank you.
So what effects am I removing?
Like full on just getting rid of?
Yeah. Did you have any of those you've decided on yet?
Let's see. I don't know if you... Like, I think you've gotten rid of these. You never included them to begin with.
Some of them need like more hooks and stuff like that, so they're not in this
Yeah.
this go.
So far,
Just for you, horse. You
you're-
can't show that on stream. We can show it on Kick though, probably.
Yes. I don't think there's any I've actually wanted to remove so far. The only one that's kind of just a nothing thing would be the low battery, but even then, for people who aren't expecting to see a low battery icon, they go, oh fuck, I didn't know the PC port had a low battery thing.
I'm gonna flick you the new EXE.
Yeah, so far I've been really happy with these. Even if there's ones that haven't worked so far, a lot of these are like, I'd like to see them worked, or at least saved for a later date. But none currently I'd vote to have removed.
One new EXE.
You're removing the
One new
clothing
Chaos
effect.
Lure.
To wait for it to be available for me to decide to even get one. There we go. Let me download this real quick. That's been downloaded. And that's been downloaded. Oh wait, why do I need to move this? I don't need to move that.
So that's the slightly newer EXE as well. So you've got all of the logic locking as well.
Ooh, okay.
Seems to work perfectly fine for me. You have
Nice.
240 hertz, don't you?
I have up to it. I have no, I have 180.
Oh, okay. Anyway,
I make a lie.
yeah, haven't really tested it in a couple of probably honestly like 2 months, but it was great back then.
Here we go. Oh, let's see. What's it say? How's this with high ping now? Better than before? Yeah, it was really solid. Like when me and Merc were playing it, it was fairly good. It was fairly smooth. It was genuinely impressive.
Alright, so I'm 3 seconds behind your stream, so I've got to be a bit late on this.
Okay.
Go to extras video settings.
Video settings. Okay.
No. Yeah. So you want to turn, if you want to, turn on your logic tick rate to 60.
Okay, so let's see. Logic tick rate.
It's above display FPS.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay.
Yep. And then if you go down, you've got skip intro now in this video menu.
Ooh, hell yeah.
It was just an INI change, but I've added it to this now.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then click on uncap tick rate as well. Sorry.
Oh, there you go. Holy shit. Oh, it's so snappy.
So when you're in menus, you're running at like 5 billion FPS, I think. Or at least 180 FPS.
Yeah.
There it is. Skip intro is above explosion shake. You got it?
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. So now your video runs at 180 FPS, but all of your game logic is running at 60. How does that feel?
Currently, it's gonna sound weird, but the joystick feels off.
Yeah, okay, the sensitivity's off.
Yeah, so like,
So the higher your frame rate, the lower your sensitivity is. It's weird.
interesting. So if
But the visuals should look pretty smooth now.
Oh yeah, it looked beautiful. Yeah, so like this, the joystick feels normal. So that's one thing to note off the bat. So let me, yeah. There we go. But yeah, that's really cool to see how it's currently at.
If you get bored, just set your tick rate to like 10.
Yeah.
And then you get to experience comic book mode for yourself.
Let's do that real quick. Logic tick rate 10. It's so sick though.
Target sighted.
Good luck fucking aiming.
But you notice how it's like it's got that huge input lag on it?
Oh yeah.
And like all of the portals freak out and all of the glare stuff's up and it's not meant to be like a hey, can you fix this to make it work? It's like no.
No.
This is just here for something to play with.
There's someone here.
Can I beat Perfect Dark at 10 FPS?
Yay, hardware all over again.
Yes. We finally evolved, just backwards.
So what I can do is with that that classic mode or whatever it is, the classic what's the word I'm looking for? Chaos effect. I could be able to hook it into that now and just lock it at 20.
So can I have this?
You should have some fixed effects as well, by the way.
Ooh, okay.
You had your tick rate capped.
Here we go. What else was there? He said there's more. Some of these were fixed up.
Yeah. I'm 3 seconds behind you. So, dual RCP-45s works. This is basically as far as I got. And your blind box works as well.
Ooh.
And if you pause and check the inventory, it should all be question marks. That's what you wanted.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's wonderful. I love that.
Probably the only thing that I want to change next is remove the equip sound.
Okay.
So if you get like the tranquilizer, it makes like that click noise. So you can tell that instantly is like an alien weapon just by aiming, which I think is fine.
Yeah.
You fire one shot and instantly know what you've got. So that's kind of like the I don't really care about having the
Yeah.
equip
If anything,
sound.
this is the hint.
You should be able to switch no.
Nah, can't switch. Oh, can.
Oh, okay.
Actually makes everything unlimited ammo.
Oh. Hey, check it out. We're Rainbow Six on the N64.
Yeah.
Tango down.
Affirmative.
Ooh, I'm curious. Okay, it still actually has a model for it. So that's something to note, is you can swap.
I'll fix that now.
Yeah, it sounds good. Let's have something like Berserk mode from Doom. Yes. Yeah, let's do it. Let me show it off. Oops. Fine effect. Let's go into here.
I stand by what I said earlier, Radzi. It's nice to know that when people suggest effects and they're already in there and polished, it means we picked the right effects.
Quick! She got sent to the hangar real quick.
The hostages are counting on you.
You got snapped.
I'm fucking obliterated. Put him in the corner. There we go, I've cleaned up the room. Or flashlight mode from Doom 3. If not, we can evolve into a flashlight mode.
Oh no, the aliens, they're sucking. Oh!
I'm sucking, I'm sucking.
My human energy. Trying to pick up items they slide around. There's a rubber one.
Yeah.
Rubber objects is there. I think Brazos just said that one the other night.
Let's see. Is it in the alpha? It could be in the alpha.
No, it's already in there. It works perfectly.
Okay, cool. Okay, it'd be quicker if I do this. Rubber objects. Shit. Oh, fuck, there's a guy right there. Oh. Rubber objects, here we go. Boing. Oh, what the hell it's not doing now we want to show it. It's every time we want to show something.
I don't know why that one stopped working.
No, that's weird. Artifact. Catholic rubbers aren't allowed. Jesus fuck.
Old school uses pig intestines.
Boing, boing, boing.
Maybe it's just something to do with that level because it's technically not a floor.
It could be.
There's someone here.
Wait.
We've also... My savior. We've also got buttery hands. So when you're firing, your weapon just slips out of your hand. So as you can see, I'm not actually pressing any other buttons. The worst possible effect.
God damn it.
That one's more terrifying in name alone. It doesn't actually do anything.
Wow, it works perfectly. Thank goodness.
Yes. Yeah, we had to do a bunch of play testing for that one. Jesus Christ.
I love how this one's just incredibly intimidating.
Oh, yeah.
I actually haven't tried the RPG 120 yet either.
Ooh, okay.
I've been too busy fixing the first ones. And the sensitivity issue with the thing.
Well, there's two effects. Does it shit its
Uh,
pants?
I think the newest one overrides it? Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it. Actually cool seeing them fire it. You can clearly tell that they're reusing some other animations. Because they never actually get... Oh, no, I lie. There's actually an enemy, or there's a guard type that does use the RCP-120. It's one of your buddies. No normal guard in the entire game uses an RCP-120, but your alien buddy. Let's see, what else was there? Yeah, so enemy RCP 120s worked perfectly. Still love this. This shit's so cool. Like the fact you just lose a weapon, I love it. It's so awesome. Daily reward. He's gonna live grenade. Double tap 2.0. All weapons get 2 times fire rate and damage. Fucking Christ.
That's kinda there.
It's kind of to an extent. It's like inflated.
Bullets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll add that here as well. 2.0 for the ideas tab. There we go. Let's see, what else we got here? This is so awesome. Having this effect, holy shit, I love it. Is there still stuff that needs to be tweaked for it?
The roguelite?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, because I was gonna say we should have it where it tells you the positive effect with the cost. That way people can be like, oh shit, the far sight. Oh fuck, it reduces me down to 1 health. I like that.
Yeah.
So they don't get the far sight and then suddenly they're just dead, like, what happened? And then since Rogue Dark doesn't actually have any cost to it whatsoever, there's no need for that to have the menu change too. I think Rogue Dark's perfect.
Yeah.
Just gone. I like that it's like such a low amount of weapons too that you have to choose from for the Rogue Dark, because let's say
Yeah,
it just
two's
gave
perfect.
it gave you, let's say it gave you your full inventory. It's like, well fuck, I'm not using my Falcon 2, I'll just get rid of that. Now it's like, oh fuck, it's my Farsight or it's my RCP 120. Shit.
By Farsight.
Yeah. What else we got? Vertical form content.
Get up to the office. Save them.
It squishes all the HUD as well. I like it.
I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting.
No, the Rogue Dark one takes away a weapon from you. The Rogue Light one has multiple different effects. So you can see...
Red Fox, please don't make me overwork vertical form content. No, tell me to stop.
Stop. What are you doing?
Okay, I won't. I was like, I wonder if I can implement a video player. One side plays like Subway Surfers, and the other one's like Pokemon card packs being opened.
Fucking hell.
I think I fixed the tick rate problem, hooray.
Ooh, hell yeah. Rogue Light
Alright.
has a chance of giving you one of these effects, but also taking one of these effects as a cost. So let's say you'll be like, oh, you could get a Farsight. However, that Farsight's going to have minus 90% health, or plus 10 health, or minus 25% ammo and stuff like that. So that one has the whole complex table with it. And then Rogue Dark is just straight, you lose a weapon. So you can see here, I'll lose one of these permanently, and I can swap between the menu on what to lose. So if I press AR34, gone. So that's just permanently gone for the rest of the level. Now let's say I pick the K7 Avenger, and then I come in and I pick up a K7 Avenger from here, I get it back. But if there's a chance that it doesn't have that, and you have to select one of your actual useful guns, then it's like, oh shit.
There is an EXE waiting for you. It fixes the
Why
tick
would you
rate.
want to lose the AR-34? It's a debuff. It's a negative effect. So the Rogue Light one is kind of like a neutral effect. It could either give you something really good or something really bad. Where this is just a guaranteed, you get a bad, you have to get rid of something. We tried having that one, that got removed. It just wasn't working. That's one we already tried to implement, is the drop proxies.
That was like one of the first ones.
Yeah, that was very early on. That was so early on, I don't even think it's written down in the sheet.
Yeah. It was hard for it to work, and then when I did get it kind of working, it just wasn't fun.
No, it just
It was
wasn't.
basically like, you killed a guy and he instantly just exploded.
Yeah. And then we also kind of have that now where it's martyrdom.
Yeah.
I mean, statewide, 2 power weapons as example. Because it could just be completely random. That's my weapons that I had to choose from. So let's say I go into here. So I get to choose between the Mauler or the K7. Oh, now the Mauler's gone out of my inventory. But yeah, the reason why I stayed 2 power weapons is because this level is just exclusively power weapons. No, that one would probably be too much. Plus, we're at a point, too, that we're not fully... Anything that's requested isn't getting added into the current release.
This is basically the last lot.
Yeah, this is... Everything that you currently see is what's being added. And then if we get around to doing a 2.0, they will be added in the future. Speaking of, I didn't add this one to the ideas list. Chaos, idea, copy, paste. There we go. Okay, if I go back in and I do roguelike now, or rogue dark, it can't. It actually nullifies it because there's only one weapon left. Which I like that it's a protective cause. That way you're just not with anything. I do like having that there. But yeah, if I go into deep space and then I select it again. Now it's just not working. What the hell? Give me a sniper rifle. Iron effect. Oh, alpha effect. Rogue dark. There we go. And some Red and friends watching. Can we check audio delay? Game itself seems fine, but cam and voice may not be synced. Interesting. It's weird because when I speak here, I can see, like, if I open my hand now, yeah, it looks like it's in sync. That's weird. Merc, do you think it could be the visual effect thing at all that was changed?
No.
No. It's weird. I wonder what that is then. So if I talk here, I can see this is fine. I don't see that's delayed. I don't see the camera being delayed. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes my camera does kind of shit the bed, though. Occasionally, it will kind of occasionally dip, so maybe that's what was happening. But for me, I kind of see it now. But now. Yeah, okay, so I see it a little bit. I think that's just my camera. My camera just does that, unfortunately. Usually it happens when I've been streaming my camera or something like that for a while, which I've been doing it for 8 hours. Holy fuck. It did not feel like 8 hours, let me tell you. So it's probably because I've been streaming for so long. Which I will have to start calling it in a few minutes. I'd say probably like 10 to 20 minutes. Just because I do got to get ready for work. Holy shit, though. 8 hours. Keep testing this so I have an excuse to see and hear that hot pod. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
I can't believe it's been 8 hours. Holy fuck. There's a chance I may stream when I, later today as well. When I get home, I'm going to bed. I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm not tired currently, and I don't think I'll be tired when I get home. But, for me, I definitely want to get another thing of sleep in before I do another stream. But yeah, that's probably explains why, is the fact I've been doing it for 8 hours. You can kind of see where my camera's a little choppy now. Look at this. I've got like a blur effect. And that usually happens if I have my camera on for a long time on like Discord calls too. So what I want to do now is I actually want to do some of the chaos stuff. Let's do a few levels. Do it on agent. It's a have it set for that. Have it set for 8 seconds. I joined stream at midnight my time and I logged into work an hour ago. Holy shit. Yeah, I started streaming at midnight, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was at midnight. Holy fuck. I should start streaming at midnight because I wanted to stream until I went in for work because I genuinely slept for 12 hours. I knew I was going to have a long work week. So I started okay. I wanted to get enough sleep, like pre-game my sleep, because I don't really sleep too much during the days I actually work. So I got a nice big chunk of sleep. Slept for literally 12 hours, and I was like, yeah, I want to stay up for work, and it worked. I can't believe I was up for 8 hours streaming. Jesus Christ. It's not the longest stream I've ever done. At least I don't think so. fuck, banana peel. But it is definitely one of the longer streams I've done. If you need, oh, my apologies, you're taken. Oh fuck, this may be an end gamer, or a game ender. Oh, crouch. Uh-oh. Fuck, did I lose a gun? Oh, I got knife fight, but it swapped my weapon. Oh, no. I got knife fight permanently.
Yeah, you got worst day of your life so far. I don't think you can beat this level anymore. You can't pull out
Nope,
the...
I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's tweaking. Let's see that again. Yeah, that's me. That's me for real.
Am I ready? What do you mean?
Holy
I was
shit.
ready half an hour ago. It was you holding us up.
But you know how it is, Joanna. I have to make sure my hair
Why isn't it killing your effects? Uh-oh.
The suit.
They should keep you away from mirrors.
I
Nervous?
think Joanna's done died. No menu for you.
This moment for so many.
That's a branding comment.
Contact. Friendly contact between humans.
I think you got an Alt F4.
No way. Holy fuck, I do. Holy shit, that's funny.
You could have probably opened up the chaos menu to turn that chaos off.
Yeah, they took the pause away. Holy shit.
I might just do a level or two. Brr, brr.
Big Dark Brandon.
I'll have to go carefully.
I do love the fact. Oh fuck.
On me.
I do love the fact that Oh, not this. We have the save settings feature. That's so wonderful.
I nearly had to take them out myself.
Oh, fuck off. Not that shit. Here, come here. Fuck, he's shooting through the map. Holy fuck, he was getting me. He was sniping me right through there.
Already, Joanna?
Oh, there he is. There we go. Now we got Dark Brandon. Got the AKZ green. Interesting.
I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's friendly. Ooh, I want to see this. Can I get this in time?
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks for coming back for me, Joanna.
I love pacifist. It's so stupid. It instantly kills you if anyone fires.
Thanks.
Or punches.
Yeah, or punches. So if the guards shoot at you, they instantly die.
Take them out myself.
Holy
Funny to see
fuck.
the help. Oh no,
I got pushed into it.
Already, Joanna? We can't keep the main delegation waiting.
Graz jump scare.
Oh,
Jesus
Of
Christ.
course.
Oh good, don't skip the cutscene. Yeah,
Oh fuck. Not mag dump. This is interesting. The backwards bullets renders all the enemies in.
I'll have to go carefully. The hostages are counting on me.
yeah, because that's how it works. That's
Yeah.
how it has to work.
Oh, she smoked. Oh fuck.
Quick, let's get to the hangar. And thanks.
Don't go into that corner of
Uh-oh.
the room.
Uh-oh.
Ding 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 ding.
May actually be stuck in here. Oh shit, do I have an explosive? Oh, I'm fucked in here. Oh, never mind. I live. Oh my god, I just got him. Oh. You know what? For the first time ever, I'm taking the laser. Not Stadia mode. I can't begin to state enough. This Stadia mode is exactly how it felt to do the challenges run. Like, the input delay was genuinely so bad during that, it was unreal. There we go. Why is he beating the shit out of him? Hello, my son.
How did I miss? They're using a new form of shield technology. Buster was working on a new weapon, which means...
What is he doing?
Understood.
Tried fighting the Tiny Joe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
So this is what Foster was working on.
Things are desperate. They planted a bomb.
Oops.
Find it and get it out of the
You shoot at
building.
me?
Oh,
Why are you shooting at me? This version of this effect is way better than the other version, I'll tell you what. The other one's so fucked. Uh-oh. Okay, they're friendly. Here's hoping I don't get another weapon effect. Why is Foster just following me around?
Well done, Joanna. Really clean.
There we go, perfect. Something real quick as well. And so I don't think I need to edit anything else in there. Here, do one more level. Fairly chaotic mission. Let's do Pelagic 2.
you go on ahead, Joe.
Trigger that.
Oh, I was like, where the hell did the window go? Fuck, Butterfingers. I got Evil Twin. Maybe I can predict where she's at. Oh, I am predicting shit now. Uh-oh. Silo timer? I just had a whole game freeze for a second.
No, that's fake crash.
Oh my fucking god. That's... It fucking got me.
Reverse the controls!
Fuck. This is the first time I got Gormless tonight. We only did it for a little bit now, but... It's fitting to have the silo-like explosion at the same time as the silo timer. Holy shit, I can't see. Okay, so I think the pop quiz those wrong answers.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the
I should change it so there's like a 50-50 chance where Pop Quiz has this thing that says wrong answers only.
My husband's name was Gorm. I'm also Gormless. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, fuck. Everything rockets. Oh, shit. Hi, Elvis. He's fucking skedaddling.
Warn the others.
Oh, fuck. Thankfully, these guys are very stupid. Oh, I don't even get the Reap having that ammo either.
Trigger the alarm. Warn the others.
Thankfully, you get to keep whatever classic weapon you pick up, which I do like. You lose your default classic weapon that you'll acquire, but if you pick up any in the meantime, you'll actually get to keep it, which I think is really cool.
must be where the subs control from.
Time for a heal. There we go.
Combat Sim is here to help you.
What happened?
I said your Combat Sim is here to help you.
Oh, yeah.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, shit
Without
will
the pilots as well, apparently.
What?
They teleported with the thing.
Oh.
As you see, I gotta be quick about that, and I got hit with slow-mo. Maybe I'll go reach out to them first. Ow. I love this Rainbow World effect. It's one of my favorites. This looks so cool.
That was when I realized I could hue shift textures. Rather than like doing stand tiles and all that sort of stuff. I was like, hey, can I modify textures? And then I worked it out.
Yeah, it's so cool. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gonna be ending it shortly. Come on. There's always this damn door. I don't know what blew me up. He turned around like you offended him.
You go on ahead, Joe.
I love how you're struggling to get past the first corner. Why do you still have grenades?
That's weird. It saved it. Okay, so I think I gotta go in, turn this off. Oh, it's stuck. Okay, now it's fixed. There we go.
Go on ahead.
I was like, what's killing me so often?
It was yourself.
Oh no, I get to relive the moment. Not XBLA mode. Oh shit, okay, backup arrives.
On the GPS.
Look at the bright side, you get
Shit
auto
will
aim.
wander off stage.
Yeah.
Oh,
the plug on that.
I love the thing about Redstone going in the same context. Jesus Christ.
Yes, with the thing going.
Die, you
Yep.
Oh, give fucking backwards bullets. Kill him! Kill! What the fuck? There's the fucking melee backwards too?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Oh no, coming at you, Supersonic.
Holy fuck.
We're staying so far. Oh no, they stack.
Uh-oh.
You're dead.
Getting out of that real quick so I don't have to Alt F4 again. Holy shit.
Don't shoot.
Creator, I don't know.
I need to work out why the effects are stacking like this and then not unsticking.
I'm sneaking, I'm
I think it was
sneaking.
the anti-cheese that I put on there.
It could be.
Yeah.
Oh, I got hit with the plague.
Had a fluke.
Silver acid trip. Also, this effect's still on here. Alright, let me back out. There we go. So that's a nice little workaround, is if it sticks. For the most part, if you just exit the entire level, it'll fix itself. Fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Yo-hoo-hoo.
Without the autopilot and the GPS.
This is sick that it still plays this effect like this. Holy shit.
Pull the
Oh,
plug on
that's
that.
so cool!
Please, just don't hurt me.
Pull the plug on that. Now.
Please, just don't hurt me.
Alright, that's done.
Jeez.
Oh no, my twin.
Uh-oh. That's me.
Me.
Nepotism.
Did you get flashbang in the game where one doesn't exist? Yep. Fuck, not forward march. I hate this one.
Able to conduct operations.
I love it.
There's the Thanos
'Cause you
snap.
hate it.
Hopefully I don't need anyone.
Elvis seems to be alive and you haven't killed all the scientists. You're good.
Locked out there.
By the way, I hope you didn't like having bullets.
Fucking hell, I saw that was a dry spell.
Yeah. Oh no.
I was gonna say, all that matters is I don't have to deal with a guy. There he is. Ooh, I'm low health. What are you doing here? Alright. That was a good run.
You go on ahead, Joe. I'll secure the perimeter.
Fuck, I hate the stadium mode. Oh, this one pisses me the fuck off.
Hey, once again, Stadium mode and my helpful son.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, and he's tiny. Oh, at least I got a healing again. Headshots only.
Able to conduct operations.
The trick for headshots only is headshots do like 100 times damage multiplier. Because there isn't a way to check if you've shot someone in the head and that's killed them. So it's basically like you could sneeze at them, the headshot will kill them.
I could slip down the stairs. Also, I'm pretty sure I heard the Terminator. That's not him. not enemy rockets. You. Fuck off. Oh, I got a helpful son. Fuck. Oh, why are you up here? I think that's the interceptor and the helicopter.
Pilot and the GPS. Ship will wander off station.
Oh my god, he's like right in the fucking light too.
He's right in between the scientists. You can't get him. Kill the scientists.
I wasn't gonna get him anyway. The grenade machine gun. The baby mode was so great. It's diabolical. Oh fuck, they're still going. It's so diabolical. Oh, let me get some shields.
Like I said, Edsy, I was watching your son on your lap when you were streaming. And I was like, hey, imagine if that controller was plugged in right now. And I went, oh, give me a minute.
Oh fuck. Free ammo.
No, not.
I love the Hydra one. It's sick. How quickly they also come into frame too.
Without the autopilot and the GPS, ship will wander off station.
I knew they'd get aggroed because the doors were open.
Pull the plug on that. Now.
Please, don't hurt me.
Pull the plug on that.
There we go.
Now.
Please.
They are done. I don't gotta worry about that now. This will also be my last level. If I fail this attempt, this will be my last try. Just because I do gotta start heading out to work, sadly. Oh, you're shitting me! Fucking teleported right as I was gonna press the damn button. It couldn't have waited a second longer. Random loadout. Oh, fucking Magnum. Out of here. Uh-oh. Silo timer. Fucking work timer.
I'm gonna figure out how to make solid balls.
End predator. Fuck off. Thing that throws me off isn't the question, it's trying to like put the brain power into what side is what button. There we go. As long as I don't randomly combust.
Right. The diving operation has
What the
been
fuck?
disrupted on the surface.
What is this comment?
Yippee, well done.
I'm uploading a new members video. I want to say sorry because I know it'll show like 5,000 times for me. You like how quickly they came? Do you have any sisters looking for a boyfriend? Jesus fuck. Hopefully we'll replace one of my new setup ones. We both showed it for like 3 years. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. But, oh my god, I can't believe I did this for 8.5 hours. Fucking hell, and I didn't even get all the way through that month in Stardew Valley. I already didn't expect to, but I didn't expect to do this for this long. Holy shit. And I think nearly everyone here stayed the entire duration too, which is wild, so I very much appreciate everyone for tuning in for that, and Merc also for helping out and joining call, and Adsy Ed Merc for the subs and the bits. Like, holy shit.
we're giving you money so you don't have to go to work, so you can keep playing. We don't want you to.
Yeah.
We want you to stay around. We don't want you to go home.
Skip work and make it 24 hours. Oh, if I see if Mark gets it, if I didn't have work today, I'd stream for even longer. But yeah, sadly I do. But I'm gonna start calling it here. I genuinely appreciate. I've been fighting with the portal issues for hours. Jesus Christ. So I give up and use portal commands. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here so I can quickly skedaddle and get ready for work. Thankfully, I already have all my work stuff ready. But I do gotta make food real quick and everything like that before heading out. So thank you all very much for tuning in, helping out and everything. Genuinely appreciate it. But I'm gonna go die at work now. Yeah, don't work too hard. Yeah, this will be the first day I fully have worn a shoe on this foot again since what happened with the table. I'm hoping it's not gonna be too painful, because that's gonna fucking suck if so. Been wearing like a slipper at best. But yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I hope y'all take care. See ya. Bye-bye.